Power handle to the strong setting. I'm not going to read the rest of that comment. Why are you here, Exugondis? 3 minutes and he's still not here? I'm here. Hold on. I do have some things to get up first. Like Kid Santiago stats.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Foggy, thanks for the 13 months. Bear with me. Bear with me. And you'll see in a world of your imagination.
Baby is finding his faith in it, making all of this plays, seeing them happen, coming to fruition, how easy it can be sometimes to make it happen on stage.
He looked very good in this game against All Gamers, but
yeah, as soon as I got him on my team, I mean, the VFL it's a write-off at this point. It's a complete write-off. I mean, Mini with 5, Starkso with 9. It's over for me. It's over. It's over. Anyway, let's do a map veto. We are down to 6 teams. No one will get eliminated today, though. But they will tomorrow. So, the loser of this plays against BBL, I think. Yep. And the loser of PRX NRG will play against AG. So, loser of this, I mean, could they lose to BBL? Absolutely, especially BBL with an extra day prep. Not really sure why that is the case. Looking at the times of these games, these will probably be flipped as well. So just be on the whereabout for that. You got G2 versus Nongshim. Right, Nongshim, they banned Pearl. So, wait, did they ban Pearl? They did. Okay. So let's say that they will ban Pearl. G2 at this tournament have banned Pearl. So they won't ban Pearl. Bind, Pearl, and Haven. I think they'll ban Bind, though. I think that makes sense to ban Bind against Nongshim, one of their best maps. And then G2. Mookie, thanks for the 28 months. What will you pick,
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
G2?
Thinker.
You won on Split and Abyss? Abyss could be a pick. You've won on Abyss twice at this tournament. Will you want to go there again? I doubt you'll want to go Split against Nongshim. Breeze. I think Abyss. I think Abyss. Okay, so we've gotten rid of Pearl, we got rid of Bind, we got rid of Abyss. I think Corrode looks a fairly decent choice for Nongshim. They obviously won it in their last game. G2's Corrode isn't great. Split is also a choice for them as well. Dogthon Boy, thanks for the 44 months.
4 more
I need to
months
think
and
of
I
one.
want a new notification, Mr. Thinker.
I need to come up with a theme of this year. Right. I'm gonna say, will they pick Corrode or will they pick Split? They pick Split. And you ban Corrode. And then Breeze and Haven. For your choice, Mr. Nongshim. Could go either. Let's say they want to play Breeze. Let's say they want to play Haven, sorry. Okay. That is what I will go for. That is my map veto. We'll begin with a spin. Did I say Mookie? Right, some VFL teams that are hopefully better than mine. Hold on, let me rub that out. I think we're gonna start by standing up as well. Martin and the European Union. Well, Martin IGL actually was good. EU also was good. So your namesake did well. Baroque, Scuba could still be good picks. RB, Starkser with 9 is kind of sad, but overall, this is a pretty good team because the players who got eliminated. Well, actually, you've had 3 players eliminated, so you could. I mean, I would still say the chance of Nongshim and NRG getting in the top 4 are good, but you are living on the dangerous path now, where you do need. I mean, if NRG go out, you're fucked. Thing is, NRG, like if you've got NRG or PRX players, they do play AG if they lose, which, I mean, you would think they should be favored for. You would think. So, NRG / PRX should be fine, I would think, but who knows? Fiery San. Forsaken IGL, Scuba, double mate. I mean, there's going to be a lot of double mates, and the mates elimination is going to put people in some trouble. However, as I say, double PRX and an NRG. I guess you're hoping for PRX to win. You still got the G2 out as well, but yeah, you should be all right to get through, I would think. Obviously, anyone who's gone double mates, which again, I think will be a lot of people are feeling the problems with that right now. But this isn't too bad depending on how Forsaken plays today, I guess. You kind of need a big game from him. Kermy Homie, this is an anti-VFL team. Let's go AG, clap, clap, clap. You IGL Kira on your anti-VFL team. And so you've got 50 points. I've got 60. You're 10 points behind me. And you have an anti-VFL team. You've only got 3 players playing, and I've only got 10 more points than you. Game week 1 was really good. Yeah, picking Kira, that was a tough choice. You know, I would have told you, to be honest. I would have genuinely told you, don't pick Kira. Oh, maps, here we go. Oh shit. G2 ban Bind. You ban Pearl. G2 pick Abyss.
Defense. Map pick for NS.
Corrode.
Oh, fuck! It was one of the 2.
Okay. Side on Corrode for G2.
Fuck! I could have got 7 here.
Defense.
Defense. Last set of bans for G2. You have Breeze, Haven, Split.
Ban split, bro.
Yeah. Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. So last ban for NS. You have Haven and Split.
Oh, that's a tough choice for them. That's 2 good ones. I would pick Split.
Ben Haven.
Ben Haven. So Split is the decider. Side
I could have got
Split
7
for
here.
G2.
If I pick Corrode here, I think I get this right.
Attack.
Attack. That's it. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Right, a super chat. 40 in Indian rupees. I mean 40 Indian rupees. That's not getting you much. That's getting you 6 words. And your team name is Manchester City. You're getting 5 words. This team's good. Fuck you. There you go. That's tough though. Right, Abyss Corrode split. I would say, based off what we've seen, I would slightly favor G2 here. I would pretty heavy favor Nongshim here. And I would favor Nongshim here. I should have known. Split's always map 3. What am I doing? No one picks split. They always just go map 3. So I would say this map veto is slightly favoring Nongshim. They are also the better team. So that's 2 ticks to them. But we'll see. Can I get a VFL review of my team? Code is 1. A third? That seems... I mean, if you just think that they each have a 50-50 chance, which I think is generous, because I think they're both underdogs. Also, why the fuck are you asking about an All-Americas upper bracket? Why not an All-Pacific upper bracket? Which is the more likely of the 2 options.
4 and 20 in terms of her predictions.
Yeah, I think
so.
she's trying to reverse predict and was very sad when she got that one right.
She's doing it alphabetically. It's just very funny.
All right, let's see. Yeah, alphabetically, that would be hilarious. Let's have a look at everyone's predictions, though, on that particular note. Now, I respect this. Look, I think we're pretty well...
Interesting. Some interesting picks here. I mean, no surprise about these two. This is a decent mix, though. Decent mix across. G2 farm China and T1. Yeah. Look, I don't. What did you get banned for? Well, I'll ban this account. What did you get banned for?
My prediction for a weekend for G2 is that Baby Bay somehow stomps Dambi and Dambi tilts knowing a 30-0 is beating him.
I want to know what he got banned for. Nongshim got to farm mates who are worse than AG.
Khalid Xfn's a scammed kek.
Called FNS a scammed. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Also, I feel like the people got robbed yesterday. Imagine, I mean, to be fair, the AG game ended up being pretty good. So maybe they didn't get robbed. But I feel like, you know, put these banger games on the weekend. You know, let the people watch some banger games. Look, I never unban anyone. Why is FNS a scammer?
Called FNS a scammer.
Yeah, why? Trying to make him say it again to ban him again. Okay, G2 Nongshim. Oh, well, they're doing it 1 team at a time now? Didn't even know. Tag made a bet before the AG. If AG makes the top 4, he will move to China for a month. I'm going to say that he doesn't do that if they win. But we'll see. I mean, if G2 win, does he have to do it as well? Yeah, I was thinking, when does a vacation become like full-time movie?
1 month vacation to China.
How many gifted to talk about 10s for 5 minutes?
You lose the round. You lose the
Blair,
game.
thanks for 8
It's an
months.
FBS
Let's say
game.
10. If NRG wins today, they will form a dynasty. I mean, that I don't think people will call them a dynasty if they go out third in Masters Santiago. I'll be honest.
Boris Johnson asked me how did these supine invertebrate protoplasmic jellies win the gentlest mates? I had no reply.
Yeah, you wouldn't, to be honest. If Boris Johnson said that to you, I don't think I would be able to give a reply either, to be honest.
Ha 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 ha. I missed Mamiya yesterday. Holy fucking frauds. Hashtag Mergikine and Mamiya. Hashtag save Mamiya. Hashtag keep shooting buddies.
Oh, Alpha. It's gonna be fun to watch you descend into madness as Pacific fucking takes your lunch money again.
I like money.
I can check your team for 250 rupees. I don't know how much that is in money, I understand. So pick a floor, but I'll give you a full one, I guess. Stick crack. I mean, you got Matter IGL, so you're a no.
Thinking Man Smorp is a sub on Twitch and member on YouTube. Bomb.
Well, why can't Ascend Killers be? You got Creven in your team. That's a bold pick that's ended up going well. I mean, I mean, honestly, it's better than most because you haven't fallen into the trap of double mates. So actually, you're very likely to get probably more than 3 players through to the final 4, to be honest. So yeah, you're in a good spot. Other than no Nongshim, this I would say is pretty good. You again, I say we because I also have Matter IGL. Could use with Matter kind of popping off, getting a couple aces again. If you wouldn't mind getting back-to-back aces, that'd be fine. But you're in a pretty good position, I would say.
Why are we watching this garbage games today? We know that Nongshim are gonna win and PRX will win. Then Ag will beat NRG and win the whole tourney.
Look, I'm a Nongshim. If I was to rate the teams in terms of who I want to win, I mean, I would prefer a new winner. Am I in on G2? I did pick them to win the tournament, but I can't lie. I am kind of rooting for Nongshim. Who would, I mean, right, best winners. AG, obviously number 1. 2. Fuck. I mean, Nongshim winning. Yeah, I mean, just because Alpha
You
would
have
be
honorary
annoyed.
non-nation citizenship now.
Just because Alpha would be annoyed. I mean, I don't hold anything against G2, so I guess I would prefer G2. Although, weirdly, I am finding myself rooting for Nongshim. But maybe that's because of the VFL. But to actually win it. And then between NRG and PRX, I'd probably actually go NRG next. Then PRX. The reason that I say that is, like, we could... There haven't been dynasties in Valorant, but at least this would give us some narrative. I suppose the PRX fans would try and say that they're a dynasty, which I guess if you win 3 out of 4, you are kind of a dynasty. So actually, put these at level. They're both level. But I quite like a lot of people hate G2. I never really understood the hate for G2. Like what is like individually, I swear people like the G2 players. Like who on G2 do you hate? I hate that jersey. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That jersey is pretty shit. People just hate the org. Hating the org is fine. Hating the jersey is probably a correct correct opinion. But I think the players will. I mean, everyone likes Giacomo. Valen is likable. Leaf, Trent, Baby Bay. I guess if you're a Jonah P lover.
We hate Leaf, Valen, Baby Bay, Trent, Jonna, Georgievo, and Small.
Trent and Valen. I think they've been super clutch for G2. Solid pair of hands, but unfortunately it's going to need all 5 to come online here versus Nongshim because
I just have no strong feelings of them one way or the other, and that makes them boring.
I think a lot of us were waiting to see if it would translate as well as
your
it
neutralness.
had, at least in the first series. Obviously, taking down mates is a very respectable score.
Okay, interesting that Nongshim picked defense.
G2 are the Atletico
Madrid
of Valorant.
Tuning in, and obviously that means
but I thought people liked Atletico
and
Madrid.
an early
Oh,
attempt
interesting
at a
smoke
fake.
that he's actually done on
good
the
catch
side.
by Baby
That's
Bay.
huge, but RB slipped the
try.
net for a second. I thought he might have had a second there. He
I
only
need
gets
G2
one.
to lose,
They know the
otherwise
plan
Brent
now,
will
and
never
G2 are
shut
quite
up about
quick.
Georgimo.
Actually, Baby Bay lurking all the way back through B. Danby here set up, waiting for this smoke now. Trent shouldering the angle.
Okay, so the reason that I think that this is a good map to pick against Nongshim is because he doesn't play Neon, which I actually think is just probably a mistake. Look who it is, the kid in the shadows, he says that.
Luckily, Valen's still on the case, getting body checked here, but Valen, oh my word, he's holding space, gets caught, but does they know where Baby Bay might be? I think he's got a good idea, but the HP, the defining factor.
Okay,
Baby
there you
Bay
go.
Gonna shut down round 1.
Start from
Give
G2.
G2 the first.
I could have gone a couple different ways, to be honest, but
crucial he doesn't get caught on the retreat here. I think Nongshim already sniffing out. This is a bit of a fake.
Yeah.
RB,
Yeah,
I'm kind of with you. Almost teed up for a second here with the shorty, but
Zero spike
crucial
views,
kill
they've only
just saw
played
there
one
in the
game on this
replay
map.
from Baby Bay.
Hello.
Just to trim the fat a little bit, make it a little easier in this post.
Hello, as you blasted. Oh my
Again,
goodness.
particularly talking about the pace and something that early
Hello.
on here in Santiago, G2
Hi. How's it going?
caught off guard repeatedly by PRX.
How are you?
And again,
I'm big chillin'.
Sort of
Expecting greatness today, no?
G2 to tighten up
Yeah?
some of those setups, particularly in the post, not necessarily here on
I lost like 3 hours of sleep playing Slay the Spire.
for this side. Leaf here.
Sounds healthy.
This.
It's a good game.
G2 well stacked up behind.
Bit nervous in these rounds, but calm and composed from G2, and that's what we need to be seeing, really, is playing to that level of
You think this is a,
Hello.
holy shit, who is Domby? Jog or Domby? You think this, you think this is a map pool for G2 or Nongshim?
A recurring trend
Yeah.
here in Santiago.
I think overall it's Nongshim.
Really?
Early 2-0 lead here for G2.
I think it just goes down to who wins Corrode.
It looks good. Again, when I look at G2, I find it really hard to kind of put them in a box.
I don't think G2's Corrode is very good.
The potential in this roster has always been just unreal.
I think they've had some like roadblocks on it, but I don't think it's the worst. They used to have like one of the best Corodes. No?
Nongshim aren't that good.
Obviously still present.
Mates
You
crumbled.
must not forget.
Not just fans, but everyone.
Mates crumbled yesterday for sure.
See here, first buy round 4, Nongshim. So a heavy focus towards mid here. Four players
mid.
Position and Giacomo just removes Francis.
I mean, this game is gonna convince Nongshim to play me on this map. Holy fuck.
That's unreal! Where have you got 2 from? The first, I mean, the control.
It looked like it was off with the crosshair placement as well. RB in mid now going to find Giacomo. Just 2 left.
Now the
standing
spike is
for
kind of
G2
trapped
Leaf
here.
And Trent left
And they're
to try
all
and recover
rotating
here.
for B for some reason, despite the fact they've now pushed and realized that
These
it's
boys are
clear.
gunners.
Where is
That
RB going?
that's
What are they doing?
lovely
You
stuff.
know this is clear.
Okay.
He was at Ivy previously on Haven, just went absolutely bonkers.
Well, him and Danby have just kind of won hearts and minds, right? It's kind of seeing that potential carry on is just so sick to see. Now, to be fair to G2, I think timing might be an issue for Leaf. I don't know if he gets caught. He might just get around the corner in time. He does, okay. So they should be able to get a plant and maybe be a little bit threatening about the round, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for when you've got Bulldogs.
Double flank should win the round here.
And obviously the other side sitting quite nicely with Util and the buy.
Do have a bit of space to play into though. With Trent making
Leaf still has to be
progress
careful
all
of
the
Heaven
way
here.
Don't fall.
In towards, yep. Take your time. Oh, he's spotted though.
Well,
you're down
and
there
he fell
one way or
anyway.
another.
He fell anyway.
Okay, Leaf, at least gonna get the plant. Oh, at least gonna get the plant. That'll be fine, but man, show me those.
Where did this come from, G2? Oh no, they've played this comp a couple times already.
Pretty sensational stuff.
Micro adjustment there. Like I said, the crosshair placement ever so slightly off, but
Holy, the second shot is unreal.
The spacing's not even bad from G2. You can't even really fault them on that. Yeah, shake that one off. All good.
So Nongshim will find a response early here. Yeah, let's see. Dambi. It's 2 away from Ultimate already on the side of G2.
Lucky shot
Decent
from a
progress across the board. Everybody about past halfway. Unlikely to see.
It's quite an interesting setup by Nongshim to go
Unless we get a big
like
round
4
for
people in
Dambi.
mid to start a round.
Could do.
Don't know if that's just a
I think
hard
this is
read
when
or something.
my interest in kind of baby-based form,
They
obviously
were there,
Jaws
but-
form as well, just keeps catching my eye because I think we've seen a massive
So
upswing
we're going to
from
get
Baby
aggro
as
away
well.
here.
At least from the first game
Not
where we
super
saw
aggro.
it to now, it's starting to find a bit more form. But I do think there are some
4 smokes
serious
in mid.
gunners on NS, so just be a
Both
little bit
sides,
cautious.
just give
now
it
this
up.
time around, it's going to be Francis up on
Very
those.
full BXX
rafters
again
waiting.
using the same angle that we
Close
just
corner
saw.
holding by Ivy. Gonna try and greet that
Oh,
front line.
nice.
Baby Bay gonna slip the net, but only for a second. Couldn't quite get back in time, but Francis
It's a nice
gonna
plan
just
from
control the
Nongshim.
space here, and that pop towards sight looking a little flat.
Already seen the intention here from Nongshim to contest this first layer. And both duelists now removed, and RB gonna
Good
follow
double
up here
swing.
onto Trent.
I wouldn't be trying to
Good
bring it
flash.
into a brawl. The Nongshim guys look sharp. So Leaf and Valen not being given much of a chance to fight back in. You're looking for mistakes, right? Opportunities to maybe bring a player down, give yourself some slightly better odds here, but Nongshim aren't massively overextending. They're putting a lot of faith in Dambi to hold the other side of the map. They can draw those other players back towards top middle, but Valen unable to pin him down, and he's just being toyed with now.
Issue being, though, on the other side, Leaf.
So again, going for this late round push.
But I like the exchange of space. Yeah, that's gorgeous. So that's the
Dambi just
strike,
wins
right?
it anyway, and that's
I
the
like
spike,
that
and
they
that's
got
the round.
proactive there, and they didn't fight towards that kind of, I guess, deeper.
Okay, pretty clean from
main
Nongshim
approach.
again.
Nongshim looked very well
The
balanced
money here
in
is
my eyes. This
maybe
has been
okay to
nice amounts of
scrape a buy,
firepower,
but not
good
comfortable.
discipline, no overextension, and kind of happy to greet G2 on the door.
Well, this is the thing, that's switching up the defensive formation a couple of times now, just not even really in anticipation of G2 making changes, but again, showing clear intent. They're not willing to back away, hard anchor sights and look for retakes. Very happy to dig their heels in. See an early timeout here.
Hey,
Got a round
early
5 for
timeout.
G2. So we'll
Should
be
we call that spot EU? That seems harsh. For a player who I think played actually very well at this tournament. Okay, let's see what they change. I mean, it's quite an early timeout, to be fair. Maybe a sign that like they're not sticking to the game plan or something. I'm not even sure, but like, you know, you won a pistol, and then you won the second round, and then like Nongshim didn't do anything like particularly crazy there. You know, it looks like they've got some ideas of how to stop this BXX and Baby Bay. Also, one thing that got underrated, like, yeah, he jumped off the map. It was still 2v4. I mean, they're still probably going to lose. It would have still required, like, a heroic clutch. Monkey Meatloaf, thanks to the 3 months.
Really nice reaction.
XDD.
This puts really the
Like, it's a thing, like,
G2
if he had lost the game, imagine you, like,
Can
lose a
you
1v1 like
activate
that. That would be
Can you
unbelievable
activate-
for the game.
activate Baby Bay.
Okay, they actually do eco.
Different setup.
As I say, I mean, Jordan's gone full shield sheriff here.
Not necessarily solo, RB is here, but they have to be ready to handle that first player in, which is going to be Baby Bay, and they decide to kind of leave him to his own devices, handled by,
Again,
again,
seem to have a very good idea of
is
what's
just
going on at this
so in
site.
control, looking very cool, calm, and collected,
Oh,
but they
now.
have slipped mid. They don't know about this yet, and now they certainly do. Jor going to claim a little
not
bit of
ideal
space
in
and
this
open up a
kind of
chance.
round.
It's towards the A side. Dambi the one who's going to be on red alert, feeling all that pressure. But look at the proactivity on the other side of the map. This is, again, very, very good. They are not really resting on their laurels.
Dambi, I think he's going to be tested here. Might
Go
just be
to
able
side.
to
Can he live?
exist for the time
He
being. He might be able
goes
to
to
catch the
side.
transition into main.
But this is stunning.
to get one.
Even if he goes down, look at the time he is buying for this flank and this
No,
rotation.
no, that's
It's not really
terrible,
good flank
Pansy.
this time.
Don't credit
But
that.
again,
That's
for
shit.
G2 to navigate that,
His
to
goal
not
should be to
over
live, get
pressure
info,
the
and if he
point,
goes
but
there, he
Trent's
has to get a
vulnerable here.
kill.
He's very alone, it
Fucking
allows for a trade, but they're making something of this round. They put the pressure back towards Nongshim, and maybe this position now becomes a bit more
Got a
readable.
save, I think.
There's no pressure coming in towards Jogamo. He sees nothing towards that CT side, so they can keep this sort of presence here towards A main. Valen, lovely
shot.
control on the corner.
Yeah, just
Francis,
X-Ross being a
not
little
gonna have a say. G2
missing this timing here,
making
getting
it
into
work.
mid.
MasterCard thrifty there in their hands, and they really worked the map
just
on that.
Absolutely. I mean, Danby, as you said, able to
Just
buy
missed
a
the
lot of
timing
time,
completely
but
there in
it's
mid,
very
and then
one-dimensional approach there.
I think Danby just plays
barely
this.
even getting past the first player. I mean, the fact that
He,
Trent's
play,
able
he
to
plays
get away
it pretty
with
incorrectly, I think.
finding this first here just allows G2 to read the situation.
And he's in a tough
towards
spot,
CT.
don't get me wrong.
They know then. Alan
But
can
like
challenge here.
Let's go, boys.
He doesn't have an
Great
easy
response
escape.
found by G2 coming out of timeout.
Like this is almost like too this is too
First
far
instance,
to
really,
escape
Nongshim
before
being
these
caught
guys get back. Like
on the
even if
back
he thinks
foot.
this is a 3-1,
He said positives elsewhere in terms of being
like
proactive, but G2 just
that's a
followed
tough
through.
situation. And obviously he doesn't know it's
I like this
3-1 because it
reaction,
wasn't
though,
2-2.
G2 maybe understanding the operator could be in play,
Again,
so
coming up
a
towards
fast
mid.
piece.
Oh, I mean they're getting punished by the neon here. This genuinely
Back to the next
should be like a
round,
lesson,
basically, at this point. Quick pick on
lesson
that.
to Nongshim.
And
Like
then they kind
just
of
play
rescind
neon.
away. You've still got that 3-play pack over towards that deeper T side of things. Leaf feeling that there is someone trying to work a main, so put this together.
still have
The
two
deeper
players
owl
here.
drone coming in, and RB.
Who's going to hurt this?
He's
Yeah.
committed. Valen didn't get the shot he wanted on that spray either.
What does he
Francis
do
not
now?
Yet moving outside B. Danby going forwards here. Lethal punish.
Why is that
Oh,
on
it's
your
messy.
Like what is
And
X-Ross doing?
I mean, it's a
Just
fucking Jenga tower
discipline.
collapse.
And their ability to wait
Oh,
for
they
Nongshim
think
to
he's
try and
okay.
make some over.
Oh, this is an issue now.
Francis
But he
still has a way out of it.
They're all
for a
playing so
couple more
alone.
seconds. He wants to
only
drop a
got an ult.
body. He wants something on his
he's got the
side.
TP
TP
right.
right under Jorgamo though.
Oh, and it's a missed shot, and there is the punishment. You had one
Okay, take a
chance
timeout,
to make it
Nongshim.
count.
This that was
now
a fucking
G2
disaster
looking to
around.
get their
Why is
fourth here.
Danby solo pushing this whilst
Highly
this guy is
likely.
rotating this way? Like
30 seconds left.
it's almost like
Other way
they're
back
getting
into this.
themselves confused.
5 strong for G2. We'll be seeing the consideration
They're
here.
hitting
X-Ross.
themselves in confusion.
Would be noted here, but again with G2 just hold on to. We're flipping the thrifty. They could throw a couple of bodies to remove this. I mean, look at what's left. It's only really Danby that's protected in terms of the finances here.
I like the reaction from G2 this one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the only
Yeah, this
real
to me
issue
is just
here
a
like
weak
I said,
map for
Francis' position.
Nongshim, just
He's not an
because
operator.
they play
It's
way low.
maybe one. At that point, you've got to credit
So it's just
Jorgamo
a
for
much
actually
worse
being
map for
proactive
them.
on 30 HP and going hunting.
I think that this map perhaps highlights that Nongshim, if Neon did get significantly nerfed,
Nice. So as
the
you said,
Nongshim
as
might
you
struggle.
rightly noted, the
because they
economy
did
a little bit
this
lighter
this
behind
map was
Nongshim.
like you
And
just
after this
feel
timeout,
it like
G2
every
started
time
to
you
really
watch
get the tempo
like
right.
this
It
map
feels like the
when they
read is
played in
there,
Pacific, which I
starting
think
to
was on
manipulate
to be
maybe
fair,
the
but I
over one of the
distinctly remember
information.
watching that
This is
match
kinda like-
thinking,
I mean, by the way,
Why aren't they
Trent,
just
the
playing
presence
Neon?
of mind to still come barreling out of the window here to bait out the possibility.
I mean that was
Yeah,
a nice
maybe
little
just
jump
a kind
swing
of
from Trent.
frantic mid-round call because RB's spotted on the end of the TP.
Hey, don't take a
A
timeout. Okay,
couple of
maybe
weird
they will have to do
walkouts
so.
here. Again, I think maybe catching an extra player because they're trying to.
So again, they're
compensate
really
for
like
RB's
faking
position.
this kind of B hit. Oh, they used way
They
later
go
as well.
best here, but it's all a fake. We see where the spike is. It's just to draw bodies here in the anti-eco.
Oh,
They're
he doesn't have a
biting on this,
TP now.
though, and you feel like they have to because they're on that lighter purchase. So maybe
Gets
Bay
one
gets
though.
to farm a little bit. That's one. He's all pretty much alone here. How much damage can one man do? All right, Mr.
Wow.
Charisma. He's got 3. Just farming up the ecos until then. Danby is going to go down regardless. And they've come back around. Why not after the level of success the Baby Bay had? He's created that safety for the plant. And now they wait for the catch on X-Ross, who is on the other side of the map.
You know, Baby Bay just used his ult. He's already halfway back, so able to find value here. The round will follow, obviously. Looking very comfortable. It's only Valen missing 1 point in terms of having every other ult available. Damage here doesn't even really matter. You look at what's behind this for G2.
Nice.
On the first, though.
Oh, it's nice to not feel shut out of
Yeah.
the game, I guess. You know, and a couple shots.
Gets old though.
Don't think much else will happen, but, you know, it feels good.
Save that gun.
Thanks, Ross. Yeah, they've already backed away. So, gonna give himself the Vandal.
And they're letting him know. That's why he's going back to check. He's
He's
just
like,
faking.
well.
He's just faking as if he's going to go forwards.
Don't actually go forward. What are you doing?
Now we'll give it up.
This is Valorant.
Hello and thanks for the 14 months.
There we go. So you're going to keep the Vandal and move on, but G2's solution has been working wondrously. And maybe it is just overreactions from Nongshim as well to a degree. I feel like they bite pretty heavy on some of these side takes. I was kind of complimenting how proactive they were, but I want to see the balance of understanding when it's that full commitment and when it's not.
Trent impressed from the back lines.
Okay, big 4 ult round here. Don't take a timeout.
Ivy tasked with holding down
And
the
this is
B-side.
the weird
G2
thing that I
actually
find with Nongshim's map
was
pool
towards
is like
mid and A, but again, look towards top mid. There's 4 players initially.
they ban a map where
this
you
way
could play
for
Neon.
Nongshim.
Well, Neon is better
They
than on
followed through on
Abyss.
this pressure early on.
Double
Well,
reveal.
Jordan
Oh,
was
double
being
reveal,
caught.
but run
That's
into
down
it
B.
anyway.
Applying that pressure further,
So
right?
that
trying to
dart,
take
it doesn't
that
matter
aggressive
what
fight
that
and the
dart
right read on
sees, I guess.
rotation, but keep your eye on the spike. That's still slightly pathing towards the B site.
So I think Nongshim, if they can figure out that like these guys are
Punishing
just
these
pressuring
over-rotations
mid
that
early
Nongshim
and then
seem
just
to be
going to one main
getting
and
caught
faking
on here.
and then going to the other, like if you get this kill in mid, just go
Continue
mid.
to
Like
play,
just
and
keep
so
pushing mid.
Nongshim
And like
happy
their
to go
footsteps will
forwards
reveal where they are.
outside of A. There's a little bit of pressure at
Kills you,
Ivy.
bro,
Actually
surely when
steps
you're getting
back into
spammed,
the
you're
spray.
taking a
I'm
step
so
back.
surprised
I
he
mean,
went
you got
back
a
that. He
TP
was the
here.
solo player on the B site. He
He's
had
not
to
gonna
play
TP
really,
because
really
he's scared that they're
cautiously.
gonna walk
So
up
now
on
with the
him.
plant in play, they've pretty much evened the score up. And look at the
So now you're
ults that G2
fucking
have to
miles
play
away.
with.
You're going
They've
quadruple
heard all
flank,
this.
bro.
Now they are
No,
clearing middle,
no,
but how?
Nongshim,
Where is
brother.
RB?
I mean,
A
Ivy's
little
cost
asleep
you
at
this
the
round
wheel.
completely.
Oh,
This is
they're
horrible.
out,
Bro, how are
Davey.
you not taking a
Come on,
timeout
man. You
watching
gotta
this?
be a little sharper than that. If
The
that's
team
the
looks
path
lost.
taken, and now look how they've
Chobra,
got it
bro,
middle
get
here.
on the phone.
Trent gonna catch the cross, joined as well in watching this. Oh, it's just lovely.
I mean, Ivy has
G2
literally
shouldn't
completely
feel
cost them
any
the round.
pressure. This is a
But I
very
think
good
also they
reaction
still had
from
a
G2.
like
I feel
Francis
like
also
they've
had
got
to realize,
fantastic
okay, maybe
beats
they
on
are
the game.
watching my
It's not that
bodies,
flashy,
but we
it's
have to
in the
retake the
calling.
whole
Total
fucking
control of the
map.
map right now. Nongshim
If I
can't
don't TP.
find space to reposition here.
Like he should have just TP'd as soon as he
Again, they
died.
almost gamble on the fact that Valen's able to cut sightlines from so deep with his utility and then be
God, they're looking
towards
fucking
B
rough.
almost instantly on the back
And
of
then
that.
this like
It keeps
4-player
Nongshim
push out retake, it's too late for that shit. Like I say, if you kill this guy in
basically
mid,
being bullied
fucking
around
push
the map
mid.
right now. So the number of times we're seeing Nongshim caught.
But also, ban this map. You lost to RRQ. RRQ aren't good. You're banning Pearl. Neon is good on Pearl. Pearl is easy. Just, I mean, to be fair, you're Neon Pearl. Yeah, just fucking go A, go B. Who gives a fuck? Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for close games where a team doesn't look completely fucking lost. But it's kind of like the thing of, if someone is playing Neon on the map that isn't you, Nongshim, that means you can play Neon on this map if you want to. Like, you're allowed to.
Really looking to continue that trend regardless of the side.
It's like the paper. If PRX don't play Raze on a map, that means don't play Raze.
And to flip the tempo a little bit.
Normally you would say the same should be true for Nongshim and Neon, but for some reason, they're the ones who aren't doing
it. The right response coming out of their timeout.
Yeah, and look at the amount
Now
of
they just
space
go
he's been
full A
taking.
hit.
I need RB to live too. Leaf.
It's like running again, man.
Right place, right time, once
See,
more.
they're so scared of
He's
like
done exceptionally well. However,
running
the
out
only
of time.
difference
Oh,
being
what?
RB succeeds at holding space on
Okay,
CT.
now 5v3,
The
now in trouble.
three-play pack roaming on those back lines also delivers on the front of Leaf. So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to really take no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in. Going to pop another ult in for good measure. They are putting everything they have into this. They needed a way to break back in, and this is looking like
it's
the
maybe a
solution.
little overcommittal on the
Nongshim
Sober ult once RB got that kill, but
after the timeout.
I guess use your ults, whatever. They win a flawless, it's good for their eco.
Finally catching G2 off guard.
I mean, that was a little unfortunate for Leaf there. I mean, I'd love to see Danby's POV. Here we go.
I don't think we're going to see.
I mean, we're playing Call of Duty.
You can't really fault him for that one.
Let those happen.
Bro, like, come on, man.
Come on, bro.
A bit of frustration. But again, I mean, G2, in anticipation of this, it's already, the precedent's already been set on the side of Nongshim.
Yeah.
Maybe the frustration there with just a few engagements not going their way. and costly in terms of ultimates there for G2. Still have the Divide and the Hunter's Fury. Francis will be at least
Yeah, we're gonna get a
identified.
pretty big mid brawl here. Danby has ult.
The recon here.
The L drone. Francis is staying. Okay, thank God for that. I thought he was sticking around for a hell of a long time.
Danby.
Panic ult?
Yeah,
Now
that's
they
not
need to
ripped
get
there. And
now they're
Now they're gonna
now.
fight.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. It feels like it's desperate.
Why is it on your own though? Like, why are you charging up on your own? What are you doing, Jaw? Why are you charging up on your own?
What is going on between these two? The battle of middle not really settling happily for either side.
Both teams so willing to set the tone of some of these rounds. Not shy away from these engagements here. Looking towards Leaf in particular.
The spike.
Once more. Oh, yeah, gets a spot. Great trade from Ivy though.
That's really good from Ivy. Bit of a jump scare.
I mean, time. You know that they have to go B. They don't have time to run back the other side of the map.
Letting this one simmer for a second. It was that kind of reaction.
Oh, they're gonna try.
And now kind of congregating together.
Time.
Somewhat, but it's a recovery mission for the spot.
Time.
So you look at where it's heading. It's going to be A. 17 seconds. They can't really make mistakes here. And
Time.
That missed smoke should be very telling for Nongshim.
Holy Glue regions M8
Time!
versus AG was better
I mean, you
than
need
the
one kill here.
that people.
Oh, you get 0! Oh no!
Something out of nothing in this. I thought they huge deny! I guess they don't need to rotate. They've got Ivy still locked in.
Beautiful catch there.
Imagine you just got off like a 17-hour Counter-Strike binge. Like, I'll finally check out Valorant. It can't be that bullshit.
Oh, it's all smiles.
That's the round you watch.
What in the actual fuck? That's so funny.
The very last second as well.
That's so lucky, bro. Oh my god.
So close to the plant. A little bit cheeky with it. We'll bring it within 2.
In mid, man, these guys were gambling too. Holy shit. The pushes?
I mean, it's just actual fucking glue.
Just about
it's just Neon get 5-man flash.
Exceptional, but apparently Baby Bay unaffected. Jaw comes back in.
Let Nami go. They TP'd in here.
It's not stopping though.
What is happening,
Get
man?
What?
He's re-peeking. Why is he re-peeking?
That is just madness at this point. Unwilling to let it settle. And it's cost them the player of an even affair.
I need like an assistant
by the way, across the
sitting next to the USB port on Donby's PC. And every time he gets a kill, just disconnect his fucking keyboard so he doesn't keep pushing forward. Let him just push back. Let him just stay still even.
Towards the choke point. I mean, RB's still here, but
Expecting some
just
kind
getting
of
on
lure.
smoke back now. And Ivy not budging.
Hey, didn't need to last time. Might need it this time. Maybe. Let's see. So yeah, all towards the A side. Time around, it's Valorant's job to try and get this done. Even the observer's ready, just
just ready for another star.
Not to be, so RB going to keep a bit of heaven space. But they're playing 2 on site and 1 towards main for G2. They are ready for that drop.
Hard rebuff, by the way.
Nicely positioned from G2.
Yeah, that's a tough
this
angle to try and deal with that.
RB maybe reading this as a looser hold here, but a little overzealous.
Treacherous drop down, isn't it? Look who's waiting. It's probably death on appearance, G2. Okay, this time around, weathered the initial storm over towards A main.
Okay, I mean, Danby.
Crazy.
Just got to calm down.
Both
teams getting too hyped
are
up.
so willing
I mean,
to set
this is
the
the problem
tone
when you run a trap play
in some
into
of
like
these
a whole
rounds.
team. Is yeah, you can hit
Don't wanna
everyone with
show
your
any
util, but if people are just
weakness when it
spamming
comes
off
to this
bullets
sort
at
of
you, you
pace.
probably will die.
And RB's team is just so bold.
But again, it's where they miss.
Fine lines, man.
Like the neon
Maybe
there,
pick it up
you
a
know,
freebie
he's playing
here,
waylay and
full
he's
flash.
just behind it. Whereas on neon, like that flash is
Up to
going in
7
and
now
he's
for G2.
sliding across here, and you're getting this peak here, right?
still
So they
got
probably
100
end
in
up
the
going
divide.
positive in this instead.
Let's see a more
They
choreographed
just go for
set
the
piece here
same like
towards B.
triple A main setup. Obby's gonna TP back to B, I guess, ult to B.
But now we just need to see
Might
that
as well, bro.
Ivy doesn't get caught again. Last time he got caught out a little ahead of this. Gonna play just on the line here. This is a really sketchy position. Gonna start respecting it a touch more. Allow G2 the chance to get the plant down.
You've got Sovereign here, so again, we've seen a lot of flank retakes.
Penny's dropped. They're already looking back towards middle. It's
Now
Baby
you have
Bay.
Astral here. Both teams do it.
Maybe right place, right time. Divide gonna go in, and Baby Bay goes forward. It's a mad
That's
fight.
pretty bad
And now
from Baby
Trent's
Bay.
under pressure.
Oh, bro,
He's being pushed. Danby's got him dead. Leaf now the only backline player. Trying to keep back two. Has to outdo the
Oh, what?
Oh, no, Jorgamo.
That's unfortunate, really. Leaf's still trying to keep these
You know
guys
that Leaf is
in
here.
check. He's got no chance against them. So Valen left in a 1v3. Francis on 30 HP, but still very much able to get involved here. Valen trying to find a corner, find a player. Can't deal with Danby. Bounds in.
I think this
It
is
goes
pretty
through the
bad from
views.
Baby Bay. I mean, you
NS
know that they've been
keeping
doing this
within
like
touching
heavy flank
distance, Mike. They
retake
are not out of it
basically the
yet.
whole
Yeah,
game.
absolutely fantastic. See, Nongshim, sorry, get a recovery.
So I think him
to
just
7-5
like,
on the
oh,
half
they've
bit line.
Astral,
It
let's
felt like
sprint
G2
for.
with
I guess
firm
that's the
control
problem.
of
Is
the
the Astral
majority
maybe
here.
thought they were just doing a normal
Very
retake.
happy to see a resurgence at the very end from Nongshim. Not going to let themselves fall apart in this. Going to keep this one very
a
much
bad read.
close to hand.
Okay, so, I mean 7-5 Nongshim actually, considering they lost pistol as well, like that, you know, it kind of felt like a G2 half, but they actually lost pistol and won and like went 5-5 apart from that. They could still win this map, but they did pick defense side though, which is maybe not a great feeling.
Mini from Gentlemates. Mini, do you want to say something to this crowd?
Hola Santiago, hello guys, what's up?
And now, Mini, I know it's tough, but I
Bruh.
want to know, how is it watching this amazing event from the other
After
side
you
of
got
this
brutally
time?
eliminated
Obviously,
yesterday.
it's better playing on the stage, but being here, enjoying every last moment I have here, it's amazing and I'm glad to be here.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también.
I'm gonna get fucking, we're gonna get fucking demonetized. So unlucky. That little beat in the background. So unlucky. Deal with it. Let's instead look at the leaderboard of week 2. In fact, can I do the overall leaderboard? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Is there no overall leaderboard? Mr. Fabio? Scroll. Oh. Where are my fucking
Has the
VFL devs?
halftime
Fucking
break
fix that
always been
shit.
this long?
No, we used to have no halftime break, and then it was a minute, and now it's 2. So if we carry on at this, we'll actually get a full 15-minute halftime break at a certain point. So top right now is Peculiar Gloat with this team. Canada for the World Cup. Double mates probably not going to stay towards the top, I would think, but turns out having Martin as your IGL, good idea. Okay, big pistol, I think, for Nongshim. If G2 win double pistol, I mean, if G2 win double pistol and lose this map, then you can might just fast forward my life an hour because they
If you're just tuning back in, there was a real sign of life from Nongshim there. I actually like what Mini brought up as well, something that I'm quite excited about, the prospect of Danby on that shotgun, but also Jorgamo as well, the original merchant of that business. Can't wait. But we have to get past map one. You absolute misery. Right, it's your round now. You've soured my mood.
Slow push here. Nongshim might get caught with the spat. Jorgamo doing a ton of damage, but
yeah, unconfirmed. But it's there. Valen, ooh, does get hindered, but does he get to
get
live?
caught?
They're trying Belief. Oh my word, Leaf!
How has Leaf got 3?
Just where the buck stops.
And this,
3
again,
big kills.
like,
And I
this
thought
is a round. If they have
maybe
Neon,
shut
they
down
win.
towards Valen.
If he's playing Neon instead of Waylay, they win this round. He kills him.
He's on fire.
Instead of fucking TPing away. I mean, it just makes
it's
no
not a
sense.
pretty
The
place
fact
to
that
be
they've got him
right
playing
now.
Waylay on this map
Leaf
is like a crime against humanity.
Oh, sure, come on.
Sure. There was a chance on that. There was a chance there. But G2, I mean, that's a dreamy pistol. 5 alive, everything good, ticking the box. She's starting to feel the game out a little bit. Lovely, lovely work.
Huge bailout here from Leaf. Catch
I was
this.
so worried they were going to close down towards Valen.
Yeah, I mean, RB. He's just looking to pressure towards the initial target being Valid.
Because when you're doing this B split, I mean, they kind of got caught
three
out a
kills,
little
guys.
bit. You know, by joking anyway.
Guys
got 3.
When you're doing this B split, ideally you get to this point and then you fucking explode, right? This part is like done as fast as possible. You're exploding out and killing anyone in sight, and then you can slow down again. But this first part needs to be so fast. Whereas that was like, Dambi goes in, Dambi comes back out. Run. Oh, Leafsia getting kills.
Got Trent down, but Baby is still just racking him up. He got a Bulldog out of it, and he's got maybe a chance for this side. He doesn't have any teammates though. That's pretty tough. LB.
We take those. We'll plant here.
1v4 out of it. 30 HP. I think this one might be done. It's done indeed. Okay, so Bulldog.
Did it go over the edge? Valens just he's dropped a classic, guys.
Yeah, I think it did. They're having a look.
They're having. Of course we'll have a look.
Yeah, let's have a little watch back again. Baby. Man, this guy is farming him up. See if we can spot it being chucked off the map. I don't think so. I think
Jorg already had one, right? So
yeah. So I guess they lost a little. They made something out of nothing. But I need them to look a little bit threatening here. Otherwise, I think G2's just like.
I mean, that's my two worlds colliding there.
Approach, which is kind of what the
we'll have a look.
Wanted, right? It's just.
Of course, we'll have a look.
Let's just kind of be controlled about this. Let's not make silly mistakes. Let's just keep it clean. And they're doing that, right? There's no big X Factor players standing out above the rest. It's not these mad Trent rounds or jaw popping off. They don't need it.
Particularly here in the second half, we're looking for.
I mean, must win for Nongshim, otherwise it's GG.
You put some numbers up here.
Again, I think that this map either needs to become their ban or they have to put Neon on. Dambi on Neon. Neon on Dambi. Well, I mean, it does work.
Necessarily going to want to see Nongshim take too many risks until they can establish some sort of control. Have to be conscious here of an awkward purchase from G2. So they're going to be well invested for the follow-up
expecting some aggro. On forthcoming.
Not facing off against any light shields with that scope.
The curiosity about this A main is continuing, right? They've just sent the Aldrone to it. You can see that reapproach from Xros, but now Dambi, I think he's made his mind up. We need to see that 1-2 punch, right? We need to see that synergy between him and Francis to take space and look
across the
like
map
they
on a
create
bonus.
issues. But this fake is drawing a couple of players, but at the cost of what? Look at Ivy's HP. That was so
running
low
back
here.
A, so we've used Dambi util. I mean, it's just not how this team plays, man.
Baby Bay is posted on an off angle here as well.
And he's got a Phantom.
Baby's got a Phantom here.
Oh, transition the drone.
Good to see.
Oh wow, this team looks not good when they aren't abusing an ability and agent that is entirely outside the bounds of the game's mechanics. Crazy. And
Curiosity starting to peak. Dambi none the wiser. Baby heads him. And look at this, G2 just fighting back in. RB does manage to control it, at least catch one here, so they are not out of the woods just yet. It's a 3v2. Xros and RB trying to play together here, and it's looking like Xros is going to slip back towards A main. The other three actually going to put in the divide. They are going for this one. They see the potential. They see the possibility. And RB can't get away from it. Fated to fall as Xros now trying to play against this. And look at his HP. There is nothing this man can do. And I think he knows it, having to watch that defuse go against him. And finally,
now we might see the same happen in the next map for G2 as well, by the way.
The T's, dotting the I's.
I think
they are absolutely in control.
I remember distinctly in that RRQ game thinking, and they only lost 13-11, but I distinctly remember thinking, guys, you'd be so much better off with a Neon at some
has to go for a bold TP to
I think you're seeing it again here today. Like, Dambi looks a bit lost on the waylay. Not that he's playing like a horrific game, but just
the last two remaining members of Nongshim.
It's just such a different role. Like, it is almost a different role, right? Because when you're playing Waylay, you're not the one who's getting the kills. Like, both him and Francis are now struggling, because now Francis is the one who should be getting the kills off the Waylay, but that's not Francis's job normally. And Dambi is the one who should be getting all the kills, but now is having to, like, TP back out in bad situations. Like, if they were going to play this comp, they'd actually be better off swapping the two roles, almost. Weird as that is. But yeah, I would just I mean, yeah, you have two choices. Either ban the map and play Pearl, which is a good Neon map, or play Neon. But I think, yeah, this would be a little bit worrying for like long-term Nongshim stocks if Neon does get nerfed. The thing is, they'll probably nerf Neon at some point this year. But will they like really nerf Neon, if you know what I mean? Like, will they nerf Neon to the point where Neon is not that good? I have my doubts. Considering what we've seen with Viper, and how Viper does something that's kind of a bit different to every agent, and has fuel, and we're talking about nerfing an agent that does something that's a bit different to every agent, and has fuel, do I trust them to actually nerf Neon?
It's a real strong
Probably
point.
not.
Baby Bay in the right place and potentially right time. Looking to try and get one, but no. Core Towers, Danby gets a new lease of life, but quickly traded at the loss of Francis. So you look at the mid lurk, going to be handled again. This is a lighter purchase.
The spike,
Ivy so
haven't
early
even
on that as
tapped
well.
the spike.
Caught off guard a couple of times in this mid position. Here, an upgrade here. At least there's a rifle in the hands of Nongshim.
Yeah, I guess Extros is the X factor maybe, but they've already cleared close sight and Trent's call RB. It's Danby trying to put in some numbers here, but swiftly quelled.
Harbour actually does look fairly decent here, it must be said. Balance Harbour,
simple stuff from
I do think actually looks pretty
It
decent.
is sophisticated dominance. It's not even flashy, really. That's the thing. G2 just going about their business today.
Neon will probably become worse when the Sentinels are inevitably buffed.
You think
No
Riot are
need to
going to
nerf her
buff
that
any
much.
agent?
Lesser
Bruh.
purchase here. Weapons from G2 just shining a little brighter.
Good
Great
luck
catch
with
from
that.
Danby, but the fact that Jorgamo is able to get in, equalize the head count
so quickly,
and then get away.
Who would have thought
Up
putting
to
your
11 now.
money on a flying
Crucial
agent wouldn't
buy
end well?
round. If there's ever been one for Nongshim. Got a little bit left in the bank behind this because of the plant, but France is sitting at 3 and 14.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Look what it is, Ascend
Barely
Keyless.
present here in Abyss, to be frankly
6
honest with
months.
Yeah, and I think we've seen the potential of Nongshim, and we've seen how good they can be, and that's why we're left a little bit wanting, right? You want a bit more of that, you want to pressure G2, and G2 just look super, super stable here. Initial denial. Baby Bay not going to let them scale up as they dream to, but the second time of asking, it will be Nongshim trying to get that pressure building. Danby, it's the shotgun, but Jorgamo's got you two right back. And even trade out though this time, and maybe with a little bit of brute force, it's going to work for them. They have to get that spike back. In the meantime, Trent's caught one.
You're going to rotate to
Don't
A?
doubt Trent in these.
Well,
does he read Ivy?
Ivy's finally caught something
Ivy.
in mid. And will be noted initially here, but Trent knife out
Plays it
behind the
aggressively,
smoke.
but it does work.
Ivy will
I mean,
punish.
so this time,
Finally
see, that's
finding
more though
something in
like
this mid
what
position.
you would expect from Nongshim, where Danby is
Nongshim
actually
with
diving
enough
like
damage
much
on the
deeper
side
to
here
actually
to
go
spread
take a
G2
fight,
a
if you
little
get what I mean.
thinner.
Rather than be like, oh,
Nice
let
to
me
see
find the
Danby
guy
having a bit of
and
pop
come
off
back.
in this as well. Starting to maybe get
Danby
himself
actually just
feeling
goes,
active
no,
in the game.
fuck that,
We
I'm
have to
going
dig pretty
in, I'm
deep
going
for this,
straight
'cause
at
look what Jaw
least,
was doing
you know,
right back
this.
to them.
Like that's
Danby
that's
had
more
to go
Danby,
pretty
right?
far to
Fuck the
claim a little
retract.
bit of threat on the site.
That's not Danby.
Again,
Danby doesn't
line onto
retract.
him, and again, Ivy finding good timing on that middle position because
Yeah,
last time it felt a bit too fast.
He's getting slapped.
Also,
about
Francis
in
is
the other rounds
worse than
where
Pi.
That's one way to
Nongshim
put
are prioritising the extremities.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
G2
think
going
it's a
forward,
good
so
idea from
Yeah, they
G2.
want to they want to have a fight here, and Nongshim just going to soak that up. They're going back out. Danby again!
Yeah, I don't know,
Gonna
it's a
just
pretty
take away
disastrous
Valor's
goal from
chances.
G2.
As Baby Bay left very alone on the
The
B
fact
side.
they've used this other ult is quite good for
Yet,
them. but-
though. So with a new lease of life, maybe Baby Bay can be the one to stop the run.
Everyone's
Nongshim
here.
at the door. Oh, great trade from Baby Bay. Still alive.
G2A?
Still
Oh,
holding the site.
God, why?
3 kills the TP. They had to get
They also
away
just
from
need
him.
to tighten up in terms of not taking.
Get
I
the
mean, I
smack
know
down
that this
here,
is the
plenty
method
space
of
to
like
play
taking
into
every
it
fight in
for
the
RB.
world, but
They failed a few times. These later post plants towards A. Baby Bay and Leaf here.
1v2. Astra's still alive.
On the approach
Smoke
back
off the
towards
spike
site,
though
issue
if they
being
get
Ivy's
there.
disconnected here. And he's got a lot of stall potential. And Baby Bay down at 46 HP.
His commitment is towards that CT side.
Both coming through heaven. I mean, time's
spike
ticking
is
here.
ticking
Obby's
pretty
going to turn
fast.
soon.
They're going to have to get a go now. They can try and get half, that'd be the dream. They need the block at the bare minimum to try and make this look feasible. They get at least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my God, okay. Gonna catch him on the second attempt.
Yeah,
with
I
the
think
fuse.
this was just not a good call
Nongshim,
by G2, I don't think.
Not done yet.
I mean, they got out quite a few
This
ults,
is what
which
I
is
need to
good,
be
but
seeing. A little bit more fire to them. G2 tried to
pushing
take
out
matters into their
B,
own hands there, though. Went really
I don't think
aggressive
is
on that.
ever the answer
Really did.
against
Almost fed
Nongshim.
into the fire.
As I say,
Great
Nongshim
set
have
piece
kind of been
here.
causing
It's
their
unlucky
own
not to
problems.
catch
It's like one of
Danby.
those things of like,
Here, but
Don't interrupt your opponent in the process of making a mistake.
Nothing to be done. Nothing to be
Without
done.
a paddle, basically, in the middle of 4 members of the enemy team.
I don't like it.
Yeah, maybe a little baffled by the commitment to the execution, but have to shrug
It's
it
an
off
ideal
now.
meta, a meta where you can play anything and everything,
Lesser
i.e.
purchase.
2025 champs.
There's a Bucky, a Stinger, a couple of pistols thrown in the mix.
I just feel if Nongshim get past this round, I don't even want to say cleanly, because I feel like G2 are going to make them work for it. It feels like it becomes possible, right? The game suddenly starts feeling like it's a bit of play into this, but that middle area is an absolute death trap.
I mean, Ivy got support this time at least.
Well, France is coming back around. Going to be spotted out by Trent's Owl drone. And they continue. And here comes the pressure. Jorgamo hungry for it. Pops the ult! But for only a second.
They do kill Ivy.
It's Baby with Bay the one to draw blood. Okay, this is still keeping me present in this. They've exchanged space, so they will get
Have
sight.
Harbor
Look
ult.
how
Are they going to
close
use it?
G2 are.
Look at the
It
flank
might
coming
smack
through
them
as well.
here.
Very early on, and leaves the
They
one
do.
with the rifle as well.
Nongshim going to get the plant down for now.
The connection's huge on this
Baby
ultimate.
Bay, he's got 4 potential players here. So many bodies to try and do damage to. Extros though, nice smoke, but it's messy. It's given G2 another chance at this. 3 against the 2.
flank from
Francis and Extros have to keep their composure.
Oh, that's horrible
God,
from
have
Extros.
G2 just broken them in this scenario. Francis has to fight it out. 7 bullets.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
Brilliant. Oh, he's down to the classic Francis. He can't do it. Trent, well in time. Francis with a fumble, feeling the pressure. As G2's core
that wasn't really his fault. I
collective
mean,
approach
Extros
in
just-
the end gets him up to 12.
I mean, it was horrific
Just
from
when you
Extros.
think Francis is about to deliver a miracle here. The bait into the classic as well.
But that's probably honestly the
just
game.
gets ahead of himself ever so slightly.
But like Extros whiffed to kill his teammate,
What a
and then
manic
Giga
round
whiffed
this is
again
as well.
and got himself killed.
Truly.
So
Like, I mean,
crispy
that's-
on these first 2. Trent just looking way cooler under the pressure.
Starting to see that pedigree with these G2 boys as well. Starting to get their real form.
12 to
Like
7,
you
probably
alluded to earlier,
GG.
that's one that's sort of like the pressure of this stage.
Course shooting like
Maybe
Mamiya.
unfamiliar.
God, I love my region.
Francis the one to try and pave the way
Stop
here
Francis
for
from getting a
Nongshim.
-1, I
Follow
think.
up in round 20.
That's 4
Yeah, very
players
early
here.
on though.
G2 have everybody on this side of the map here. Plants in.
Oh, they're going aggressive.
Yeah, they're trying to keep space. Bravery, maybe the name of the game, but look at
Wow.
the connection from Trent. He's going to send them
A nice ult angle
scumbering
here as
away
well.
as G2 flooding back in. Soften targets, but Extros doesn't care. Going to take away Valen, eye up a second. Brilliant
mind,
work.
he's
A
refound his
third
aim.
not to be. Jorgamo's there in the blink of an eye, and it's a 3v2. RB and Ivy make it just. Ivy with the stinger.
Ivy, get me 1.
And standing guard is Trent.
That's what we like.
Jorgamo on the train.
Exactly 10 kills.
G2.
Perfect from you, Ivy.
Looking like they ain't
Okay,
breaking
but-
a sweat today, baby. Mr. Charisma.
But in all reality,
Dude, both
played-
teams with some crazy scaling issues, but I think if Extros doesn't whiff, that's a completely different game right there.
Yeah,
On the second last
that
round.
was a tough whiff. I just think, like, just play Neil. Either ban the map or play Neil. Just get this guy off wave.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Like,
Well,
it literally
one
is your
was
whole
left.
identity as a team.
Yeah, yeah. They've probably just seen that, like, even with the Whaley on Abyss, they've just run into so much trouble in trying to scale with it. It's not the best Whaley map.
Okay. Well, a good start for G2. Again, I think we might see the opposite thing happen to them. They did also win both pistols there, so maybe that game looks a little bit less close than it really was. Ninth century BC Queen's Regnant. Africa and Roman mythology. Dido? Said Carthaginian, had to be Dido. 20th century American criminals. A woman criminal. Failed assassin. Oh, the Manson family. They're alive. But I don't know the answer. Squeaky from... I know a face. I wasn't going to get the name, though. Book of Genesis people. Creation myths. Garden of Eden. Groups of biblical people. Groups of saints. Is it Adam and Eve? Mythological married couples? It is. Okay, cool. Cool. Products introduced in 1858. I don't know what this word means. Quinine. Soft drinks. Drink mixers. 1858. That's too early for things like Coke, right? It's got to be more simple than that. Like 1858. Product. Tonic water, maybe? Or like... I don't know when fucking lemonade or something was made. It would be helpful if I knew what this word meant. That might help me, but I don't. So, unlucky, I guess. Oh, fuck. It could be... what would be made first? It is tonic water. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense that that was first. When was lemonade? When was lemonade made? Actually, when was lemonade made? Fictional characters who can teleport. Superhuman strength, hybrids, an octopus. Oh, Davy Jones, surely, right? Sea pirate captain? I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean characters. Gotta be. 1811 births, 1874 deaths. American identical twins of Chinese descent. Conjoined twins. I don't know. Chang and Eng Bunker. (1070s) works. Anglo-Saxon art. Depictions of Edward the Confessor, William the Conqueror, embroidery. I think this will be the Bayo. How do you spell it? Is it like that? Tapestry? Tapestry. Something like that. Do Americans learn about the Bayo Tapestry? Probably not. I've never heard of this. Basically, 1066 is quite an important year in British history. Well, yeah, British history, I guess. Although not really. Well, is it that important in Scottish history? Maybe not, honestly. Anyway, it's when William the Conqueror from Normandy won the English throne. Arabic architecture. Oh, shit. Sue me, I don't know this. I'm sure I might have heard of it. A religious tower. So what, like a pillar that they build on the front of a mosque? A spire. A minaret, of course. A minaret. Should have got that, honestly. Should have got that. 4th century Macedonian monarchs. Alexander the Great. Murdered. Athlete. Family of Alexander the Great. His dad was called Philip of Macedon, right? Macedon? Is that how you spell it? Let's fucking go. Fucking get in. '19th century Native American leaders. Oh, fuck. Nick would know this. He did... For some reason, Nick did the American West in GCSE history. But I didn't. See, just as you... here come the Americans. Just as you don't know about 1066, I don't know about the Battle of Little Bighorn. I've heard of the Battle of Little Bighorn, but do I know what fucking happened?
Minutes.
Well, yeah,
Free gift
somewhat,
subs if
but
you do
not
complete it
specifics.
on time. You can pause during the game.
Did Shio just speak to me? I'm not gonna get it. No, I'm not gonna get it. Crazy horse. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that one. Only 28% got Dido. I think I did all right, to be honest. I mean, I'm annoyed at Minaret. I could have got that. Only 21% got Philip II of Macedon. Okay, better than average. Not bad. Top 16%. Pretty good. As an American, that was easy. Okay, who the fuck did William the Conqueror fight then? Yeah, we all have our own country's history that we know about. Why's my catfish white? Oh, because I have it on dark mode. I don't know, Canadian history? Well, that's the thing in America as well. You've got it easy. Your history only goes back so far. You don't have history. That's written down, at least. And the people who did have history there, you killed them all!
저희가 1세트 들어와서 이제 아무래도 저희가 이제 예전에 2부 시절 때부터 이제 챔피언스에서 보던 G2라는 좀 강한 팀을 만났다 보니까 저희가 지금 상대를 너무 의식하는 것 같아서 이제 좀 그런 느낌 말고 2세트에 들어갔을 때는 우리 주맵이기도 하고 좀 싸움의 디테일만 좀 더 올려서 들어가자라고 이야기했습니다.
I think on map 1 we were giving them too much respect because, you know, we're playing up against a team that we've been watching when we were in Ascension compete in Champions. So I think that was type of a mental issue, paying them too much respect that we had. But coming into map 2, it is our strongest map, one of the strongest maps. So I think we should have the confidence that we need to push it through. Thank you so much and best of luck.
We've got every reason.
Okay. Corrode and Split. Again, Corrode, I mean, what comp were G2? Were they still running the ISO? Yeah, they were running ISO Skyway Lane. It was shit against PRX, wasn't it?
I got ignored. Was that illegal?
Was what illegal? Killing all the natives? Oh. Sporkle. Name all countries A to Z. Yeah, we can do this after this map. In order. 3 gift subs if you complete on time. You can pause during the game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I can do that. Can I do that? It might be tough. With it laid out like that, I think I might be all right, but we'll see. I probably will miss a couple. Let's be real. It's likely I will miss them. There's a map version too. Again, though, the ones that I'm likely to miss are going to be islands, which I don't think I'll like. I guess maybe I'll miss one in the middle of Africa, but I doubt it. It's probably going to be a small island that I forget. I would have thought. In 15 minutes though, that's not that long. So they're still playing the ISO. I mean, we saw Jorgamo lose multiple ults last time. I don't think the Sky is particularly good. I don't know why. I remember them saying last year, G2, something about Sky, and oh, C9 played the Sky and it looked good. And it looked good for like 4 rounds. And then it was shite. But they were like, oh yeah, it looks so good. It's like, no, it didn't. Sticking with it.
Yeah. Previously, they would flourish and have a player
I would think,
to really
again, they picked defense side. I think they picked the wrong side here again.
But unfortunately, I've got to see a step up from Francis.
I'm with you on that because Danby is now on that.
But again, Francis's job is to
really
help Danby and mop up when Danby.
This guy has been a miracle for Nongshim. And Leaf looking to match him at his own sort of
struggles.
game. Well, he's found one. It's Francis to fall, but Danby right back to business.
Right,
going to secure the site for Nongshim. And allow that pod to come through, but he can't overextend here on his own. There's 3 players. The Flash he absolutely eats and has to backpedal away.
Catch here on the baby bait, but follow up here. He's not catching another player, but
okay, big 1v1 here.
Position already held here by X-Ross.
He goes for double PP. Oh, big win.
Yeah, okay, that's a lovely shot. Good pop flash. Danby, though, going to go down 3. Not gone
How?
down at all. I thought he was dead there. But with 32 HP, he
right, what? Literally never put this guy on anything else ever
hit.
again.
That's
actually, bro,
I mean, what are they fucking smoking? To think like, let's take this guy off Neon. Like, what are they smoking? He picks up that shorty, gets a kill, changes weapon, somehow lives with, despite there's multiple people there, and then gets another kill. How has he done this?
That's so fast. That was so. It was like before his stun animation was over. Like, and he canceled.
And instead, I'm fucking watching him on Waylay walk around into people.
I guess,
well, to be fair, Michael Jordan did play baseball for a year, so it's happened in the past.
Yeah, that's because he gambled on the NBA.
Maybe Domby's gambling and he has to play Waylay as a punishment.
I will say the G2 Classic there with that Scorpion.
Start, right? If it was a confidence conversation, this will certainly help, as now Danby wants to go farming. He's got a stinger and every opportunity to do so, but G2 have been warded away and they do at least get the ult orb, so that's a nice.
Will Jorgamo win more ults than he loses this map?
Deciding where they want to head here.
Yeah, Leaf playing super deep.
Okay, we can actually quantifiably think about this.
Still trying to piece together exactly what's going on here, but RB will be.
Sorry, I'm mesmerized by RB's Guardian shots. Who would he be ulting the most, do you think? Like Francis, I guess?
A little bit. Grant should be next on the cards here. I'm looking to progress right on through to B site.
Yeah,
I think Jog loses more. Final answer.
Wow.
Well, that's in my mind of damage here for Leaf.
Yeah, if Leaf can do any more,
I'll just believe in Jog and say he wins.
I mean, this guy is dead, is what he is.
Well, I don't have Jog on VFL, so I need him to lose.
No, neither do I, but well, they'll lose this match. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got that in the end. I'm sure. We'll see. I do see a stinger being chucked about, but I don't know if that was just reinvested by Danby. But still, the Bulldog certainly remains, so the bonus is going to be relatively intact for Nongshim. Leaf did well to actually even do some damage there, to be honest. It felt like that was kind of a closed account.
Stinger full BXX, triple stack here on B.
It feels like these last couple of rounds is just building that back up, allowing Danby to kind of feel out the game a bit, because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Maybe a turn of pace towards B here, and G2 well equipped to deal with it. Nongshim decide to proceed forwards. The third player effectively positioned here. Confirmation will come through off the flash. We'll draw Leaf back a little closer.
Danby, well,
what?
I mean, this guy is going to be in your face the whole time, but Leaf has been able to catch the players behind him. They focused on that CT side, so Leaf was able to catch a punch and try to run through. Still going, drops to third.
I mean, getting 3 there is illegal.
It's only been Leaf so far. With
So is
Baby on
Tommy getting that
judge
slide
doing
kill.
brutal, trying to build it back through towards the side.
Crazy
Allows
swing
for a
from
trade. Jorgamo gonna land it. Dumpy's gone down, and Ivy wanted on the side 2 big kills for himself. Makes it a third.
Oh my
Eyeing
God.
up for Jorg gonna be walking this. He's been spotted. Shield now gone. Ivy's got the corner to play with and the time on his side. Jorg does not care.
I thought that he'd
Doesn't
just
give a
back up.
damn. But
Good
how
bonus.
costly
I really
was
thought
that?
he'd just back up at a
Trying to
certain
get a
point.
little antsy here.
Because like there, if you're in that, I don't know. I thought he was just gonna do this, because then either you see him come around this way, or if he doesn't do anything, he's probably running this way again. Right?
Leaf finds 3. Great hold from him initially.
I mean, that's a bonus though, and like you're just scraping through on that bonus.
Very well.
Goodbye, Joe, I guess, to go a bit wider.
Another judge out for Baby Bait.
And Leaf, I mean, Leaf won in the round, I guess.
As well.
I mean, Valent's barely off the starting blocks.
Yeah, I mean, actually,
But I mean, the money here is
does have
they're
the pit,
saving.
So you can happily ride this
Wow,
out
they're
with the
actually
judge.
saving.
Jorgamo, if he
Despite
can-
the fact they've got 2 big ults.
Right is wrong from previously, as the desk noted
Kinda
on
crazy.
in terms of the ult usage.
So
the ult
clearly they're
value,
just
I
trying to
must
stop
say.
him with this.
I like the way
Clearly
they
that's
play
their
with that
plan.
pit, but they feel no pressure back towards it. Very little utility, so they've already adjusted players. Kind of a 3-play position towards mid to an extent. Baby Bay is
Which is
on
fine
Long
if he
Island,
comes
but
your
he
way,
does
but when you've
only
got
have
multiple
that
judges
just
and he
no
doesn't
shield
go
to
your way,
complement
then
it. So still a very
it's less okay.
fragmented purchase. And on the other side, Nongshim do have the advantage in the purchase here themselves. And they've already taken that kind of A main build-up space towards the courtyard.
They're gonna come back to B. They're
Backside
overthinking
here.
this.
Gonna be
You've already got
checked on and
space here.
spotted first.
Oh.
Francis teed up for success there. I think Jorgamo maybe just not expecting that position to already be controlled by Nongshim.
Flash doesn't catch either.
They
so
dropped the pit. Okay, maybe they're not
necessarily
overthinking
reading
it.
that Francis is still this close, but opts not to proceed. Pit's actually dropped now outside B.
Why did he drop
The
the
window of
pit?
opportunity to pressure towards Leaf on this judging will be identified very early on.
Yeah, but he's still Leaf. He's still standing. He does go down. I thought he was on for the second. And I think Xros did take a good chunk of damage, but he does get to breathe and they get the sight. The plant should be up next. I don't think there's much to deny that. And you look at what they're left with. A Stinger with Trent, Baby Bay, no shield and a judge. And RB should hear all of this, and he's got help here. He's got support on that CT crunch, that crossfire on the contact. Should be in play. It's perfect. Nongshim in
Nicely
very
done,
much
and
the
now
driving
Francis
seat
won't see
here.
anyone,
Baby
so they're
Bay's
gonna know. Yeah, this is the
are
problem
very
with going for
slim.
this kind of like,
Xros the
oh,
only
we'll
one
stop
who's
him definitely with a judge, but you
able
got
to be
multiple
caught, and I
judges.
think he knows it. This one's really not playable.
But if they just trade him, then you're
Maybe
still in a bad
give him
spot.
a chance to find an exit here, do some damage to the overall economy. Not going to have too much of an impact though. You know, ideally want to see RB and Francis slip away. Not going to catch the last player. Low HP Xros. Only real feasible target that Baby Bay had with the judge at that sort of range.
The
So
other
we'll give
problem
it
is
up.
that Baby Bay is an old, sick man with dementia.
Didn't even catch the timing on the pit there. Was there some pressure towards Leaf potentially, or
think
was it
that's
the
a little
pressure
harsh.
over on the other side? Yeah, does he rotate out of the pit?
Francis
it drops.
was near, right? Like, he
Yeah.
was still kind of, you know, flashing and trying to keep some presence on it, but... I
Wixper, thanks for the 33 months.
One-sided maps. It just feels like we're not seeing this fight between the two of them, right? I want to see a bit more of a reaction from G2. If this kind of falls into the same category that we saw
Okay,
from G2
again,
earlier
pretty
in the
early
tournament,
timeout here,
I don't
3-1
like that.
down.
I don't like it.
I mean, yeah, I just think this comp, I can't believe they picked defense side. I mean, defense side, I think this comp is just kind of shit. Like, you've got a Waylay and an ISO who, like, if you slightly miss time or miss their util, they're not stopping anyone. You got a Sky that can't stop anyone. Like, this feels like a comp where you gotta be, like, fighting. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta go and fight them. But then trying to, like, run and fight against this team just feels like a bad strat. It just feels like I'm, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel... Again, it also feels like the roles are, like, not the best here for them. Like, we saw Jorgamo struggle on ISO before.
Here that I'm
Giving him a
seeing
rifle
what
here,
feels
I
like a bit of a
guess,
similar
to
scene.
try and
Weird
win. I mean, if he
buy,
catches
actually. I
Danby,
didn't
I mean, he
spot
will.
that.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
he
I
should
saw
win.
Baby Bay die, but
I'm not going to say he
still
will,
invested
but
back
he
into
should.
this.
They're just
Valent
doing this
and
B
Trent
exec again.
Sitting on 2100 and 1600, so we'll throw the balance of the overall economy in a weird spot here for G2.
Yeah, it feels like they don't want to let go of just ecoing out around, but they are going a bit more aggressive down middle to try and take space, but Nongshim a direct in approach. Not really too fussed about feeling out the purchase when you got Dumby doing this, taking space and taking names, and looking to follow up is Trent on the other side, yet to even really get the ball rolling. I wouldn't even be flashing through that. I don't want him to know I'm there.
I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Screw it, and Leaf has just been...
Now, I mean, you probably don't ult this spot, I would have thought. This is not an ult situation unless you get, like, kill
now
first.
They try and build back up here. Nongshim already looking to react towards that CT side. Dumby again, going to drop another body. Find another player to punish as Jorgamo, the one to try and save the day. Dumby doesn't give a damn. This guy is just roaming the site.
Genuinely fire the whole coaching staff if they play Abyss again without him on Neil.
And Trent's barely moved in this. He sent forward the dog. He's done what he could.
I just can't believe it. Like, I cannot believe it. He is literally playing a different game when he's on his agent.
Again, brought down to 0
it is nuts.
It actually makes me worried for, like, if Neon gets Giga nerfed, this makes me worried for them.
Oh no, if Neon gets Giga nerfed, this team drops like an entire tier. Like, absolutely gets dropped.
To hit their stride. Looking to stretch their legs a little bit now.
But
Dambi on the signature
what was the map we saw with them before where everybody was like freaking out the first time they played?
4 kills for him there.
It was Corrode, right?
You can see why, right?
No, this is the first time we're watching them on Corrode, no?
No, Corrode was the map where the mates coach was like, yeah, we're just going to focus on ourselves. Not worried about what he's doing.
That he can make him look like any other player.
That was a mistake. But he was on both maps. It was on both maps against mates. He dominated on Neon.
Haven and Corrode. True. His Corrode is just actually otherworldly. His split as well. I don't think we've seen this guy run split, but...
No, yeah, in Pacific it was. Oh, ran into a dog though.
Shut down Dambi.
RB, come on, buddy. Buddy.
Not in what he wanted to be doing, but still.
Oh,
here we go.
Here we go.
It's against RB.
On the desk there, it wasn't a pretty sight.
Okay.
He's done well to make it out of that. And he will be unscathed on the return.
Ivy was looking that way.
Falling apart.
Okay, down to
guys, can we just stick to rushing B for 10 rounds? Please.
Their poison here.
Pretty please.
Baby Bay's only on that Sheriff, and maybe considering trying to police the weaponry just for a moment or two. Let it settle as Xros is still trying to cautiously work out a B main. They know that also Jaw is around this area.
Jaw's going to tuck into elbow here.
He can't really overextend.
Yeah, probably happy to concede the plant because he's conscious.
It's taking so much time.
Isolated. The paranoia building in the backlines, ultimately his demise.
Now they will be worried as well about the flanks. They should be somewhat aware that flank is a big possibility.
No shield to play with though. He's going to have to wait a little bit
because they've heard absolutely nothing.
Into a position they can work from. All going to identify balance. That's a really good piece of timing on it too. It keeps them able to focus a little bit towards mid. Eye up CT side. They know there's another player.
Now they know that this guy's not going to do anything for a while.
They've got the drop on Baby Bay here. Francis on a bit of a deeper corner, but it's red.
Hits the shot. Wow.
That is magic.
I mean, holy.
Magic. We want it more from Francis. I'll take a bit of that.
Beautiful stuff. And again, this is almost a bigger win for Nongshim considering G2's purchase.
You know what I'm scared of from Valorant? I have a feeling they're going to make Vize's disarm like a little ability on someone, like the size of a saturate.
Crispy one tap there from Francis.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're seeing hints of him being.
They're seeing like, yo, stuns never work, hinders never work. Fuck it, just disable the weapon.
All things considered, I mean,
that would be quite
that
strong.
Exchange of rounds with the finances in a
insanely strong
spot than I would have anticipated.
Yeah, I'm quite
the loss
surprised.
bonus taken effect.
Yeah, and Leaf. Oh, doesn't even get a look in. This guy is the real deal here, Darby.
Why are you picking up that gun, bro?
Again, let this guy run rampage.
Dude, he's sliding with How the fuck did they even get a kill?
As it's on Valen and Baby Bay. Francis has this corner. And it just feels like this map is Nongshim's from start to
So yeah,
end
when I said we might see the same thing on the other map, this is exactly what I meant, right? Like, it's literally a different ball game when this guy is playing Neon. Like, it's actually a different game. He might get an ace.
4K this round, or would this be an ace?
Into what feels like,
well, it'd be a 3K.
But a new lease of life here. A little bit of time to play with, but not a great deal. And Francis on the case. That was what was missing from that map one. We didn't see him be that like next layer.
What are you doing, babe?
Why
is he knifing the wall?
This is Nongshim all day long, and Mike, I think we're going to be seeing just 2 one-sided maps.
Absolute stranglehold here. from Nongshim.
It'd be insane to have Dami on VFL, no?
Again, they've got them.
It would be.
Do
you?
Permanently.
I think I do.
Again, you're expecting maybe a
I've given up after mates. They've let me down.
No, don't say that, man.
It's over.
You can't say that.
Over the top, actually, from Francis.
I do have Dami, and he's my GL.
And even so, if Francis not putting up numbers in the first,
I need them to play. Can we play Abyss Map 3?
It's another tick in the box.
It's fine. I also have Starzone and Glyph, so you know what? It's not bad to have them. It's not that bad.
It's not good.
It's not good, but at least they can get subbed out.
It's so funny to see a team like, well, like if you haven't watched Nongshim in Pacific, like you're coming into this game and you're like, oh, I can see G2. They're trying with the Judge. They're trying with the Odin. It's like, yeah, this is the 4th team that has tried the Judge and tried the Odin against this guy on Neon. Did it work for those other teams?
Well, someone said this, but the best things these guys can do is run Vise or run Deadlock. If you know you're playing Nongshim.
Yeah.
Like,
but no, let's stick with our fucking Sky ISO comp. That's dog shit anyway.
This first half, but there's not necessarily any tools to offset this purchase, and actually drifting away from the Giga. Bucky and Stinger in the mix here, and a switch up for Nongshim. G2 about to feel the pinch towards A now.
Well, let's see how clean these anti-ecos are, right? It is a little bit more reinforced with that Bucky and
one
Stinger,
smoke
but
in
not
mid.
much, and
Put the
Down
Viper wall
Sphere
across the mid as well.
Just,
bit different, and he's already there,
the guy
and you're
is
already
so
dead.
willing to go forward, and he just feels like it doesn't matter.
Look at the
who's
utility
waiting.
he's following as well.
It's beautiful, the layering, the scaling. God, if only we had this on Abyss.
Huh? If only.
I get it. Well, I don't.
Yeah, I wonder what they were missing on Abyss, Lauren.
Damn Neon. This guy is something
Oh yeah,
else.
yeah. Fancy knows. Oh, hold on.
She just thought about it for 2 seconds.
See that across the board. This is a much stronger looking Nongshim. This is the team that caught our eye, that has been taking a lot of presence. And for Leaf and Jorgamo, it is a rough road back into this round. Now this would be a miracle if Leaf even gets a chance.
Even at this point,
Oh
the
my
damage
God.
doesn't mean really too much. Nongshim will find number 7. Everybody's sitting comfortably above about 3,500, so I argue with these ults coming online, they're going to be very, very well situated the last few rounds.
TMV, how badly do
that
you
would
think
be
Dan Bean
that would
will
almost be a
look
treat to
as soon
watch.
as
I
he
mean,
was
also
dropped
because
into
Neon
2021
wasn't even out in
VCT.
2021, was it? Wasn't Neon 2022?
Again, with the same sort of proactivity we saw, and this is why I kind of put it down to.
Wasn't Neon
some of these
2023?
engagement. I mean, they were lacking the firepower. You look at the
But it'd be
minimap
funny,
in
wouldn't
some situations on map 1.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this tempo. The paranoia already sent in. I don't think that affected Baby Bay, but now let's see where the layers are. Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby Bay's going for it. Tries to go back in. Tries to offset it. Down.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy?
There's a red flag to a ball, and he is
And he's
still
still
hunting
chasing.
him down.
Holy
Just
shit.
Oh, hold on. The flank
only
actually got them.
difference maker is Valen. It's Leaf. Finally
Oh,
coming
the
through.
flank. I mean, the flank was
Fighting back.
actually could have
That's
killed
what it
Danby, but they were a
takes.
little too slow.
For G2 to find a response.
He attracted
here,
like
fast
4
and
sight lines
furious
all through
round
mid.
here.
They just
and
kind of
still
got
moving
lost
around.
on it.
Towards A.
They just thought, oh, he's
I
pushed
think
this
Danby's
way.
almost expecting an extra body behind Trent, I believe, towards Spawn.
I mean, really, it's pretty poor from the rest of the team, to be fair, because he's already dealt with that. Oh, the flash missed because of the fucking Viper or
Great stuff
bullshit.
from Leaf again. Another 3K from him. Up to double digits now, but G2.
Just another reason why
only their
Viper is a
second.
fucking stupid agent.
Feels like just a breath of fresh air after what was a very suffocating first half, potentially.
Well,
We carry on.
A didn't work.
Off to B we go. This one they have done well at. Shaw is waiting towards that CT side,
Okay,
but
they
they're
stopped
still
him, and they've
filtering out.
suppressed
Doesn't
him.
really
There you go.
deny the scale up that Nongshim like to do. And look at RB's position. Does he get checked on by Joy? Doesn't matter again.
As
This
the
is
rest of the
great
team are floating
priority
through
work
as well.
from Nongshim.
Now Ivy
Taking
has
away that
Pit.
comfort on CT instantly, and they've got the Pit to throw down if they want to towards the connector. This is looking wrapped up with a bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
Can't really save here. Can't go 8-2 down.
To get something towards elbow, but it's Danby on the other side. Judge in hand. controlling this space.
Oh!
He's going to get both.
How is he? How is he still standing? He got to go back for a second. He doesn't know when he's dead. And
Oh, man. Hey, guys, you got a whole nother map of this. Don't worry.
But this man is simply electric. At 17-7, he is a highlight player as Baby Bay can't make it happen now.
17-7.
Nongshim are looking just different.
And the funny part is, it's even worse on split.
The loss bonus for G2.
A map we wouldn't even think it's possible. The shit that this guy does on B on entry.
He's actually just fucking shocked. Like, why haven't you died there?
He looks good on the shotgun.
Hell yeah, he does. And that's gotta feel so good as a player.
Dude is smiling through all of it too. He's not even sweating.
Run through these.
I was gonna say, it must feel awful on the other side. It is the epitome of what we're seeing currently in Valorant, and Danby embracing it.
Embodying it almost at this point, right? Try and stop me. There's the challenge. Are you up for the fight? Leaf is trying to be, right, slipping in towards this pit
This
here.
is crazy.
Waiting for a pick. So
Oh,
Francis, how do you win that?
Show me his POV of that.
Because you saw nothing.
He can't win this
Jaw
one.
gonna try and
X-Frost
commit
wins
in the
these.
meantime. Baby go try and
The
take
observers have
this
no.
time
Okay,
it's
never
one out
mind.
by Jaw. That's better. They've at least got a body back. 4v4. The perch is far from perfect either.
Yes, though, they haven't walked
Look at
up
the
at
progress
all on
made
A.
elsewhere by Ivy.
They're
Should
off.
be going to come from RB. Reading this rotation perfectly.
Thing is, they still got so much space to take.
Nobody onto site just yet, so Trent's going to be able to get an early confirmation, but he's only on a Sheriff. It's Jorgamo and Baby Bay on the rifles here.
And Baby Bay's far. Jaw's at least in towards that CT side, so he can be a bit closer, but it was a really shallow dog. So you're not going to get that full information of where they might be residing. And a refight towards Connector again. Nongshim
little
always want to
unfortunate
take
he found a
space.
sting in
They will
there, but-
fight one of the 3 areas. I love it. This paranoia could be nasty as well. It is Trent. Can't do anything.
Tommy's like, wait for me.
Just igniting.
Oh, this team's
onto
fun when they're
new
good.
tempo Nongshim as Baby Bay. He was on form in map 1, farming it up here. Oh, it's rough days ahead. Rough waters at 9-2. Nongshim, this is the team we wanted.
G2 just had the wind knocked out of them so early on.
Did he
in
actually
this
just see
half.
him? Oh, he does.
What?
Actually, just does
What did
see
he
him.
see there? What was that? It's just the very tip of his judge. You see Leaf's face there. He's like, huh?
Yeah, literally.
So he's not even got the benefit of the near sight there. A crazy catch by Francis. Up to double digits now for him. So everyone wanted to see him come online. He's absolutely
Okay,
shining.
last round in the half.
alongside
Not a great
Danby
buy
now.
for G2. As I said, they took 2 timeouts, didn't fucking do shit.
Oh,
I mean,
God. The combination just sounds atrocious, doesn't
when I
it?
talk about teams like
Fallon checked on,
not
dealt
having
with, they
like
feel it out,
full
they
map
read the
pools
game. They're reading
this tournament,
everything G2 want to do.
I think you're seeing that
Jaw
like
gonna be
these
checked
2
on,
maps for these
teed
2
up to be
teams,
absolutely
like we've
deleted.
seen their weakness.
Doesn't matter the gun. He
It
just
doesn't
moves
matter.
different, man.
It is something special to witness, but Baby Bay trying to put up a fight here. Dumby. Dumby. Oh! He doesn't stop. And Leaf's position starts to feel readable. And he is the hunter here. Doing it for sheer fun of the game. Dumby
Oh, that's
20
such a
kills
fun half about it.
in 1 half fight. That is a electric
Oh,
level
Jesus
of form he has
Christ.
upswing to.
Sit the fuck
This
down.
feels like a lifetime ago. This is a different team.
Oh,
my
dearie
God.
me. Yeah, put him on Neon. I think that's pretty obvious at this point. Maybe put this guy on Neon. But yeah, G2. What did they ban in this game? They banned Bind, which honestly is a pretty decent choice, but in their future games, they might want to start banning this map. But they have banned Bind a couple times, which perhaps is a bit worrying. They've also been banning Pearl, so they've been like alternating Pearl or Bind, and even Haven against PRX. Yeah, I think G2's map pool might be a little bit chalked if they carry on in this tournament. Because like this map is like against anyone who's half decent at Corrode, you should lose. I mean, literally, BBL's Corrode actually like isn't amazing, but it's not terrible, and they do play BBL next. But like, yeah, their Corrode is pretty fucking shite. Like if they do lose this game and end up playing tomorrow, and we do go to Garode, I wouldn't be shocked to see them just like, fuck it, let's play a. The thing is, they're already playing a ranked comp, in a way, but just very badly. So I don't know. Maybe they'll just go back to like what they were doing last year or something, like solo Yoru or something. I don't even know. Why don't I go to the events in person? Other Plat Chat members are there now. Yeah, when have you seen me on the broadcast, little buddy? Shouldn't the 100 Thieves Sage comp beat the shit out of this comp? I mean, but this is the thing. No team is like willing to change. Now that might change, by the way.
The strongest sorcerer of today versus strongest sorcerer in history.
No, I mean, I say it might change. It definitely won't change because teams never fucking do that. Apart from FPX or like old FPX, like Doom Bros. Like teams never really change their whole comp to play against other teams. Generally, Frost does it, I guess, but it's pretty rare for a team to do that. But yeah, for me, like, when you play a team that I would say is on the extreme end of a scale, which I would put Nongshim on, I think it is clever then to somewhat
hopes of getting back into this, but
play against them rather than for yourself.
At all. 4-player drift into mid very early on here in the pistol.
They want this one done, man. Oh my god, the timing on the drop. Hello and goodbye, G2. You thought maybe you had a chance to play a normal round. You don't. Dumby wants to walk down middle, and he doesn't really want to stop. And Trent's kind of finally put him in his place, but I don't think that's going to stop him overall here, as they have the spike. And I don't think they're meant to. Francis. All right.
Big tag.
Yeah. Got to keep doing that, though, Trent. You got to keep doing that. You got 3 more. 2 more. Make it real. Oh. You had me believing, Trent.
NT, no spike plant,
unlucky. Up to 11, Mike. This is blinking. Not G. Well,
actually, GG. I give this a GG.
Expecting obviously some
yeah, would you fucking send your breads though? Pay out the breads.
Oh, I have.
We should. You already have?
Yeah, I have a rule that if a team wins 10-2 or more, the pred gets paid out, and if the other team ends up coming back, then someone gets banned.
Totally different look.
As a sacrifice to the chatters that lost their thing. We have a new pred for how many rounds they'll get.
We need further commitment to what we're doing.
I see.
About respect. And we're still very proactive on it. Biz, it just.
What if the band guy always wants to interact with you? What is he? He's just gone forever?
Unlucky.
That is the general consensus.
Maybe if if they
map 2 is going to be going into
if they try an unban request, sometimes the chat I will let the chat at the time vote to bring them back or not.
Cruise control. They have absolutely been put on notice now. As Babyface said
banned, they get banned.
As RB sees all of it and
Sure.
Get the shot he'd like, but he's going to know the plan.
Oh, judge, by the way.
Now they prepared. Dumby ready. He's going to be able to reposition and touch here.
What the fuck?
Going to be forced to. That's huge from Leaf.
Like actual cheese to the mouse there.
Here, from now got Bulldog in hand.
Cheese to the mouse, I like that.
Through 3, left standing for
I'm running that down.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Beautiful control from Leaf. It's going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them great numbers to play with here, and Jorgamo can hopefully backfill that space he does.
Never mind.
It's good work for
Who
G2.
we banning?
It's a very long road, though.
Never done a G2
Not gonna
force.
lie to you about this one. It will take one mad round from Dumby. It's
I mean, I don't really get, like, buy an outlaw. You know that they're going to force, and you know that they can't afford full shield, because they didn't plan.
I'm all aboard.
What are your thoughts on a chance of a BBL over here? Where the other team just comes back by 8 rounds.
Found Leaf.
Oh no, this game will end.
Pick up a scope here.
This will be 13-6.
Just don't do it.
Wow. Ooh. Is he cycling one across? Not sure if there's one on the floor for Danby.
Lord, your YouTube stream looks like shit. Had to migrate. I mean, there are other people on YouTube, so I assume that maybe it was a you problem. Maybe it was a YouTube problem. Maybe it was a you and YouTube problem.
It feels like they're aware of that chance, that they do like to get quite proactive on these sort of rounds. Baby going to note the first and teed up. Lovely work between him and Jorgamo just to facilitate that pick and open up the A site. So that should be a very clean plant. And this should be just so telling that there is that mid pressure, or they've taken space or gone to a stack as it's completely.
Piss Chemist, thanks for the 4 months.
Here we go, fakest of the comebacks.
Maybe do some damage And not going to matter too much with round 2 being turned around. I mean, if you catch maybe Leaf somewhere, but Baby Bay's the only other one that has a lesser weapon in that regard.
That is absurd!
No, it's actually bad.
TNB
Well, unlucky.
Sabes
Nothing I
Español.
can do about it.
Win out.
Nice. Okay. Get the stability off this. It'd be great to keep 5 alive. If they can.
Elsbettas 123 LA. Thanks for the 3 months.
Could maybe catch one
Maybe it's a
there.
YouTube problem.
They are going CT side. Leaf.
I don't know what you want me to do.
He's hunting him. And okay, so actually quite costly for G2 in the end.
Yeah, just the Bulldog and the Vandal carried across, so will force a couple of purchases.
Joe won any of his ults? I think he's 2 for 2 on ults actually.
His ultimate here in round 16. Rifles across the board.
Huge with Extras getting 2 kills if you wouldn't
maybe
mind.
stabilize here. In that regard, no real notable progress other than Nightfall potentially, but again, even if we get that far, Nongshim can find a response now and potentially seal the deal with a couple of players going to be struggling behind this for G2. Again, yeah, focus towards mid once more.
Guys, I think Dambi might be good on Neo.
Dambi.
I just don't know if G2 even respect that smoke, though. They can work through that. They're already pretty close to it. Yeah, the dog should kind of clear house and allow that green light to go. RB going to shift back. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome here. Really the only one present on the A site, so he can't go down too early, and he doesn't. That's clean work.
Oh, and it missed.
Yeah, so that's a new lease of life for RB, who still has that paranoia to play in, and he's got the support system of Dambi now on the side of the map.
G2 now pause outside and going to allow Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide out from Dambi, fantastic. Jorgamo shut down.
And they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority focus. Dambi then sent in. The Prowler not going to make it around the corner, but Francis certainly does. Trent, big kill coming in for the Seekers. It's desperation.
Holy, Extras gets 2! Extras gets 2!
Back here. Nongshim making it up to 12.
I mean, they maybe overheated a little bit
G2,
there.
this map, you might want to sooner
Again,
forget
at a
it.
certain point, like once he's used slide, just make
To
them
get a couple of rifles
take the
back into
space.
this, but as I said, 2 players
Or give them the space. Like,
struggling
either is kind of fine.
financially. Again, the aggression on display once more from Nongshim. The coordination is just beautiful. The clearance outside, and then again, just immediately
This might be
clearing
GG. The
back
buy
into
isn't
elbow.
great. 2 stingers here. That means they got double judged themselves.
It's a weird buy, but in their hands, I believe in it pretty firmly. 2 judges coming through, Francis and Dambi both on towards it. On the other side, there will be issues. 2 stingers in effect. So you're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bait. Do some big damage here. Don't quite know about the setup on the B main side. That could be, well, it could
Yeah,
prove
because
fatal.
Francis is one of the judges, yeah.
And I don't think the dog quite cleared that
No.
close corner. So Francis gets play on this. Oh god, it's the spike over here with Trent too.
C sent
They are
over the top
drifted into
confirmation
him.
here.
Oh.
Ivy actually takes a ton of damage, and that's going to bring G2 closer to the judge of Francis.
This could be catastrophic.
I mean, they're aware.
He's got no TP out.
They're aware,
Francis
but it's a
is
judge.
committed on this one, and he is set up. He has massacred G2.
So, yeah.
He takes down a
Judge
third.
Bandit, man.
Doesn't matter. if
This is
you're
one of the
aware.
only teams that does it. It's so good.
As now
I
you're
don't know
left
about
with what
taking a
remains of
1v1 now, and
G2,
you gotta
Leaf
respect
and
them.
Valen to try and put it together. And Leaf just wants to make it through middle. But Dambi nearby. And Valen does
Oh,
get
what
a
are we
look
doing?
in.
Oh,
and
wow,
he gets more
Valen,
than
they
a
went
look in.
around.
He's got 2 himself. Valen making something out of nothing.
So,
As Dambi gets closer though, the
so
final
now.
boss to try and get past. Leaf stunned up, dead. Dambi, he can do it all himself right now. Valen, he's put on numbers.
Wow.
All his
Harry
own.
Tenny!
Still keeping life among the G2
Thanks for the prime.
side.
Well, we go again. Again, RB just got from that round for really no reason. Why are you taking a 1v1 with a Spectre long range against a fucking rifle
to get
in a 4v2? I mean, it's horrible from RB. It's really bad. It's great by Bound, but
to keep them in this.
It's not going to matter. 13-6, as I said.
Ult's now started to come online for Nongshim though.
It is a free point for the Valinors.
Off the gas.
Java lover.
No margin for
Thanks for the prime as well.
0. Pitting a divide of
What a whiff!
So I was looking curious here with the Sheriff, and would you believe it? A bucky in hand for Dambi.
Yeah, it's staggering. Again, good info, and just unwilling to relent. The aggression going to be met this time. G2 able
One of those things where it's like,
to
eventually
handle
it will
to
work.
tame Nongshim just a touch. There's only 5 rounds, potentially now 6. Is Ivy the last one to try and do anything about it? G2 would love to keep 4 up.
Yeah, huge round in terms of stabilizing the finances here.
Okay, here we go. This is
Valid to clean
13-6.
up
They have
once
4 ults
more.
as well here, Nongshim.
Able to now get a buy comfortably behind them, but look at what's being stacked on the other side of the board.
Oh, got the ults.
Halfway to the pit as well, the only thing missing from having everything available here.
Let's go,
Nongshim might just try and pull the trigger here in round 19.
Round by round affair now, isn't it? How long does G2 get to live in this space? It would take 6 to bring it back all even. Nongshim, as you highlighted, those ults are looking terrifying to me.
G2 obviously going to be extremely paranoid here towards this choke point on B. 3 players.
Okay, Danby pushes up in mid.
Technically 4. Danby can be here.
Pretty
in the
weak
blink
A
of an
side.
eye.
Especially because Arby's the one
To
with ult.
retrieve the orb initially. Prowler dealt with, so presence still shown by Baby Bay on the way out, but Nongshim immediately turn their heads
They got a judge
towards
though.
mid, and they're going to start walking.
Oh, is this what it comes down to? A little bit of the battle in middle. Danby is here. Jorgamo just completely
Team flash it was.
Is that
out
a
of
team
sorts.
flash?
Divide goes in, and it looks like G2's attention turns back
Yes.
towards B. There is still a player on
That's
the other side
horrible.
of the divide. Dumby
How
gets
did he even
see
get
Leaf.
flashed?
Gonna be let off the leash a little bit to maybe make a play up middle, be the dagger in the back, but they still need the plant. They still need to try and hold on to this side of the map. It's gonna be seen.
Oh my God, he
Baby
heard Owen
gets
last
ankles
second.
broken by Danby. Leaf has to be the hero of the hour here, but still behind the divide. They're on
Ivy's
this side.
weighing.
They've already
Oh, no,
tapped
he's
the
not.
spike. Leaf strikes,
Oh,
takes
they have
down
a
one.
chance.
Danby gone. Paranoia comes in,
There's
flies
so
on
much util.
Oh, he can't make it
Yeah,
out.
they're
RB's
fucking
got him.
melting.
And the 2v2, Valen and Trent trying to
no.
stand his
Wait.
ground. RB,
They win.
got a little bit of time, but a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any of them? No.
He ran out of rail.
Finding salvation for G2 and
13-9.
pushing up to 7.
Yeah, I mean this game's still gonna end, but Nongshim.
G2 just clinging.
They just
to
need.
life
They were
here.
all just so scattered there. They
It's a
literally just
huge
had to like
investment
pick
coming through
something.
from
Like
Nongshim as
G2
well.
were
They feel like they've
completely
got this in
separate.
the
I mean it's a
bag.
3v5, but they just
A
had to
late
like
lurk from
choose
Leaf.
one guy and just all push him. But they all ended up
Dismantles
just
this
looking different
retake
ways.
attempt, and Trent just
Yeah.
comes alive.
Francis got
To
shit on
find
as well.
three.
Honestly, he should have got that
I'll be
trade.
unfortunately caught off guard there with a drop off the wall and a chance to find that for free.
Uh-oh.
5 rounds now.
No, they don't do it.
Timeout
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, 5
I
rounds.
mean, they
but
ran out of.
the
They used drift. They used.
The only thing
Double
that's
ults.
going in G2's favor is that Nongshim have now already thrown a 4v2 and a 3v5.
Well, they've also thrown all their ults, man.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like Nongshim, G2 aren't good enough on this map. Like that's the thing, they're throwing those rounds, but like that's because G2 aren't good at this map. Like G2 don't know how to actually approach this map. They don't know what they're doing. They're team flashing and getting their ISO killed.
True. True.
Like eventually, they won't be able to hero their way out of it. And also, even if we go OT, they're not winning a defensive round against Danby.
They might, man. They might double judge.
That worked before, didn't it?
They solo judged it. They didn't double judge it. They could double judge it.
So same default look. These 3 here. Leaf on his own. Oh, Jogamo comes, pays them a visit as well.
Struggling to find that same level of impact, but it takes one
I'm
round.
underestimating the
It takes
Korean
one
choke.
moment, and it takes being in the right place.
These anti-ecos have to be absolutely clinical from
They
G2.
do, because look what's happening here. Does G2 read this? Are they prepared for this?
It looks as if he knows.
Well, the dog dealt with, but they're still going to go, and Danby is
slid
going to
past
get
it.
handled. It's Francis to get a kill back here. Jaw, there is an army.
Why are you
against
giving them a
Jamal.
wall?
They're just
Why are
having
you
a
giving
fight.
them a wall,
It's
bro?
deathmatch, and it might be the death of G2. Trent doesn't have
What
the
are we
bullets to do
doing?
it. Leaf has to save the day.
They're still trolling a 3v1.
Looking at
Arby is like
Nongshim.
trying his
You're
best
looking at what they
to
got
give
left.
this game away.
Leaf can read this. He's seen the utility. Is ahead of it by just a touch here.
If he's
He's
not the
vulnerable.
spike.
He certainly
he's
is
dead.
now. Decay's starting to come in.
Can't let him get that.
Wants the
Okay.
spike.
Let's go, Ivy 4K. Fucking get in.
Desperation in the end. It's Nongshim.
Yeah, there was never in doubt. Never in doubt. Okay, let's do this quiz. So we do get to pause it. This is for 3 gift subs if I can name all 197. Which I probably can't. Right. Afghanistan. Give it to me. Antigua and Barbuda. Azerbaijan. Andorra. Armenia. I mean, fuck. Should I just stick with it? Angola. Algeria. Fuck, should I just move on? I don't know. I don't know what the best way of doing this is. Do I stick? Fuck, we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. Fuck off! Shut up.
You can use the whole 20 minutes.
Burundi. Why do I keep thinking Britain? Fuck off. Why can I not? Bolivia. Bangladesh. Botswana. It actually would be easier with a map, wouldn't it? It actually would be a lot easier with a map.
How TF is it Burundi that you think of first with the B?
Shut up! You can't be distracting me like this. You can't be distracting me. Oh, this is unfair, man.
Don't forget, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji,
how am I meant to do with
USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, US.
Wait, why don't I just take them off? Canada. Something begins with CA. Why are there so many that begin with these letters, man? Central African Republic. All right. I think I'm better off just like actually just naming. I'm better off just doing a map in my head. Genuinely. Finland, Denmark. Germany, France, UK, Ireland, Spain, Portugal. I've got Andorra, France, Germany, Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Australia is one I forgot as well last time here. For Italy, San Marino, Vatican City, what's that? Monaco, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, Poland, Czechia, Slovakia, Romania, Bulgaria, Belarus, Russia, Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia, Russia, Romania, Ukraine, Hungary, Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia. Don't make me spell it. Herzegovina. Fuck. Albania. North Macedonia. Greece. Kosovo, does that count? Did I forget one of the Balkans there? Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, Serbia. Did I put Serbia? Greece, Bulgaria.
Doesn't have to
Albania,
be alphabetically.
Moldova. I think that's all. Turkey. I think that's all of Europe, but I might have forgotten one or two. I can't hear you.
I remember countries like I remember
right,
games.
That's Europe.
Don't
done,
forget
I think.
games like the Crew vs Gambit
Now let's
games.
go to.
I like that game.
Well, let's do
Good
Georgia
game.
just quickly.
Also, don't forget USA.
Azerbaijan,
USA, big country.
Kazakhstan, Mongolia, China, Japan, North Korea, South Korea. Do I go down now? Maybe. Vietnam, Laos, Thailand, Cambodia. Huh? I've already got it. Myanmar. Let's come down. Malaysia, Indonesia, East Timor, Singapore, Brunei, not Brunei, Brunei, Papua New Guinea, Philippines. Oh, fucking hell, double P. Take the tots, thanks for the sub. Philippines. Have I got all of them now? Australia, New Zealand. We'll come to the islands at the end. I'll forget some for sure. Australia, New Zealand. Right, going back across. I got up to Cambodia, right? Let's put Nepal and Bhutan in there. Sri Lanka. I got Bangladesh, India. Am I missing one in there? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Then you got Pakistan. Let's get the stands. Afghanistan. I've done. Kazakhstan I've done. Don't know how you spell Kyrgyzstan. Never have done. Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, and yeah, Kyrgyzstan, however you spell it. Is that all of them? I think so. I have to just hope it is. That's them. And then you've got Iran, Iraq, Lebanon, Syria, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain, UAE, Oman, and Yemen. Palestine count? Israel. Oh, I'm missing one here. I'm definitely missing one at least. I think. Egypt. Am I doing Africa? Jesus, here we go. Right. Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Algeria. I've got Morocco. Fuck. Mali, Chad. Burkina Faso. Let's come down the coast. Senegal. Gambia. Guinea. Guinea-Bissau. Get you this as well. Equatorial Guinea, why not? Liberia. Togo, Benin, Nigeria, and Niger, Ghana, Ivory Coast, got Burkina Faso, Sierra Leone, I think that's West Africa, but again, I could have missed one. Cameroon, I've already got. Let's come back up into the middle. Mali, Chad, Mauritania. How do you spell that? Mauritius. Whilst we're here. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're starting-ish. Mauritius. Mauritania. What's Cape Verde? Cabo Verde, if you must. God, they're fucking strict on this, aren't they? The spelling. Sudan, South Sudan, Djibouti, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Somalia. Got DRC and CAR. What's the other big one there? Can't think. Rwanda, Burundi, Malawi, Zambia, Zimbabwe. I've got Angola, Mozambique. Hold on, hold the game. Mozambique, otherwise I'll forget where I am. Mozambique. Let me get Africa done. South Africa, Botswana I've done. Namibia. Eswatini. And Lesotho. I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't figure out where. Perhaps on the east. Madagascar. Seychelles. And I've got Comoros. Right. We'll end it there. We've got the Americas to do and a bunch of islands.
To really clean up some of these, because you can't let this pass you by now.
No.
We always talk about map 2 being a dominant response from a team to come into the decider, and it being such a huge positive now with Nongshim in control of the tempo. You already see the intention very early on here. 4 players walking mid.
Yeah, they are making no mistakes about this. They want to carry on as they established in that map 2. And I'm sure the coaching staff and the players had to get their heads right for G2 after that second map. Leaf going to be...
Oh, he slid the wrong way.
Oh my god, he still gets
actual down B mistake.
The value of that alone is rather impressive.
Snake bite is
what is that from Ivy? Real talk.
Huge that Ivy gets that kill as well.
And Danby starting to take space on the side, right? Like, this is where it gets sketchy. Baby Bay from up above. Still going to catch one. Does he get to find Danby? He doesn't need to. Valen's got his side. Now they can start building towards the back of
this is the, like,
again,
keep going for these super aggro flanks.
They've actually stabilized quite nicely there.
Absolutely.
4-player flank, it's just not, it doesn't make sense.
Again, ticking the right
I'm surprised they chose to start on defense if they did, because the defensive side on this map is that.
No, it would be G2.
Leaf, by the way, just the sort of player that in these
situations, the quadruple flank there is such a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, someone has to go and hold heaven.
In some of these rounds,
like, you can't give up heaven.
So down to the wire. And he really shone in map 2.
Like, why do you need 4 players?
Even when it felt like there
they
was
have literally not won a defensive half against a formidable team on this map.
It's consistent when it comes down to it, in my mind at least. Now,
yeah, this one should be a close game. Like, first 2 maps were both like bad maps for the team that lost and pretty good maps for the team that won.
He's heard though.
This is like the first one that's like a decent map for both. Zig, thanks for the 3 months.
It actually just might be a bit G2 sided. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about this, when I'm starting on defense,
if they can deal with their attack.
Like, this
should be very attack sided.
Joy is doing this. Now this is what I wanted, right? That shotgun battle, Joy, iconic.
Like, did you not watch the attack side of the last map?
Yet to see it come
no, I did.
So
it's a lot easier to hold shit down on split defense than it is road defense against this neon stuff.
Push a little deeper in here. RB down to 30 HP.
There's not as much room for her to fly.
If they're even given a chance to remove a weapon here, Leaf on the hunt once more. Very healthy with the stinger. We'll find another one, Valen, to clean up.
Lovely.
4 left standing here for G2. Again, indicative of them wanting to take more control earlier on. And the finances really their downfall in that first half of Corrode. Certainly.
God, this feels this game like I'm trying to name all those countries there. I've got into my head like
to sit on the bucky here.
Yep.
I
think he picked up the
my brain is fucking fried right now, and I just realized, oh, we got a whole other game to go. Hold on.
You're kind of playing a dangerous game though. It feels like.
But it is a banger game.
Danby at this point.
Yeah, don't egg him on.
Yeah. But let's continue. Can Nongshim control G2 now, who've already started well. I feel like, I don't say made up for map 2, that's not the case at all, but they've kind of stopped the ball rolling.
A bonus would for me.
Oh, now that would, yeah, you're right, Jaw. Just aggression, name of the game. This feels like vintage Jaw. If we get him continuing at this sort of tempo and pace, oh, I'm on for it.
He's maybe about to get a taste of his own medicine with this Bucky.
By Leaf, he was actually checkmated in that, but
Now just Dami keep pushing forward. If he does, and he does, he's going to get them a lot of good info here.
Potentially waiting for a flank to come through and overstep
and keep
somewhere.
3 people on the right side.
Jorgamo happy to reveal his position here.
Now you got this crossfire, so if Jorgamo does dive in and he doesn't have...
You want to go exploring back in, Francis? Oh, actually, no.
I was going to say, he doesn't have a stun, so dealing with that, pretty tough.
This is great, actually.
They've now figured out where the hit's trying to go.
On re-clearing that space that
Push
G2 had garnered. They were happy to be quite stoic in nature, stamp their authority and say, well, look, you're not going to get the spike down in middle, so we'll just hold those rotations, hold those pivot points. You can see now, yes, A is a bit more vulnerable, but G2 still eyeing up towards heaven, still trying to scale this way, and Leaf giving away forward.
I mean,
that was pretty nice.
Those should be unwinnable.
There we go. Ivy not going to let Ivy even get isolated in
good
that.
round.
A really nice crossfire kind of trade in. But again, that was the bonus.
I need Nongshim to win, otherwise my VFL is going up in smokes.
I'm sure there'll probably be one cycled out for a judge.
Well, they won that round. It looked quite good.
And really looking for this.
I do think that I wouldn't panic. Like if Nongshim went 5, I think I'd feel confident about that.
Here and mitigate that risk
honestly,
as best they can. We'll see Jorgamo now pick up a rifle.
Anything more is just like
it feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? Because you always want to try and retake a bit of the space.
But this should be a close. I mean, it's a classic game of Valorant. We are just watching a classic game of Valorant.
Fast in tempo, nor
2 maps,
but you can see it as a 4-1
and then a very close split. I can feel it. It's split map 3. It's just guaranteed.
Francis looking as if he wants to go forward as well. He's got his TP all the way back behind A. Be able to get back across this side of the map very quickly if needed. Nongshim maybe
they use that to get up here.
I've conceded ramp though.
Oh, that's poor from Danby.
None the wiser.
Okay, I mean they get the kill back.
Is not really opening
that's Leaf dead, so that's no more war.
What
is Ivy doing?
What
are they doing?
And suddenly they have access. They can just.
Why are they just taking fucking terrible fights over and over again?
Need to go nuclear, but 10 HP is just not enough in my mind. You'd imagine they have
like actual just like no util dry swinging fight.
G2,
like Danby's got to know that like, okay, they've done this and you've stalled them. Like obviously someone can be up here. What is he doing?
Certainly going to require an early adjustment here.
1v1's a fun streamer.
Francis have ultimates available.
That's not a 1v1, my dude. That's a 1v4. Multiple 1v3s and 4s that they just took for no reason, like under no pressure. Bro folded under no pressure. They had their whole team on the right side of the map and decided instead of waiting, I don't know, 3 seconds, decided let me fight, let me swing this on my own. What are they doing? I mean, this is a very easy timeout. Guys, what the fuck are you doing? Use util. Play together. Swing off each other. Where was I on this? I just want to see. I'm on 146 of 197. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to do it because I will forget some Pacific island, I'm sure, or a island in the Caribbean. There's no way I name every single one. But I'm going to at least get to 1. If I don't get to 193, I'll be disappointed. And with the, honestly, with the letters, I might be, if I've missed a country in like somewhere else that isn't like, you know, if I missed, for instance, oh man, obviously that's obvious. Or even if I miss like one at the start or at the end of a letter, maybe I'll be able to get it because it's like, oh, it's CA or it's DA or, you know, whatever. Maybe then I'll be able to get it.
Show, it's not the baby bay time, but it is kind of Leaf and Valen, right?
Well, I mean,
in shift.
In this sort of approach, it's not even, you don't want to see numbers. Jorgamo's splitting sight lines, forcing readjustments early on from Nongshim towards site. So even if he's not farming kills, still doing his job here. And Leaf, speaking of, gonna have to.
Okay, so they go aggro again. Again, they're gonna end up pushing CT here.
Here, yeah, dealt with.
It becomes readable, right?
Yeah.
But I like
yeah,
that.
It's just too one note here from Nongshim. They need an extra layer to this defense side for sure.
You see a smoke like that, you're gonna have to start clearing it with utility. Put some intention behind it. But again, for Nongshim, this is a lighter purchase. They had a couple of threatening pieces there, that Bucky with Danby, a couple of Sheriffs. It's not without threat, but again, G2 look pretty buttoned up here. Baby Bay leaning in on this one. Waiting for the goer.
Because Leaf has held them in spawn, they're pretty confident there's no
They're going
flank.
to start building out now. Danby going to try and see if he can fly towards that pillar.
Bucky should be pretty hard for him here.
Here we go first. Oh, that's nice from Baby Bay. That's got to be a feel good for him. Does fall, but the Eco Cobra striking once again. But for G2, a round's a round. And you take it when you get him, because look at the threat that can happen in a second.
The damage is quite good.
Well, Trent's there.
Snappy
all good.
kills coming
all
back
good.
and forth. G2 up to 4. Now looking for what was discussed within that timeout. For Nongshim, he said, still got the 2 ultimates to play with. The adjustment here for Baby Bay, beautiful. Crispy for Trent on the cleanup. The other side though, G2, a couple of ults of their own, particularly the divide in the pit, that can really slow down one of these post plants. If they're able to get themselves a plant here towards A, they are initially positioned with a late lurk outside B main. Identified by the Prowler, but not backing
Okay,
away
you've got
just yet.
Astra, Viper's Pit here. Neon ult maybe to get an onto site. Double stack on B. A site looking a little bit weak.
Closer towards ramp here.
They're going to be able to wait out this first TP timer from Francis.
There it goes. And there goes G2.
Go fade on site
right
alone.
timing. There is a... Oh, that's lovely! Pathing from Baby Bay. Oh, I just couldn't quite find Exros
Why is
in
Jaw
time.
so
And
far
actually,
afterwards?
Exros got just 2. How did he get the second on Jaw?
Fatal?
He's dealt with the front line completely. And now G2 having to really bank on the back line.
What's the spike?
Francis
What
having
are
none
they
of it.
doing?
Fighting back forward. Gets a second. Balan fights to himself. It's a 1v2, but the spike's not quite to hand. Just a little bit further away. But with 45 seconds, he's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
But RB's done
Slip
pushing on
back
him.
up through ramp here, and Nongshim trading places. See the awareness there from RB, and they've walked the smoke.
Balan's going back.
Yeah, reading
He
this.
must know.
This could be
Why are
miraculous.
you- I
It's
mean,
not to be fair.
It's a fucking terrible choice to actually walk up ramp there. You know where he must have gone. He's not fucking gone back to spawn, has he?
It was a drop into the smoke, even though I think he was hindered.
I was going to say, Baby
This
Bay
is-
actually
where
reading
is Jogamo in
perfectly the
this?
situation
What's he doing?
here.
Is there some...
Absolutely right.
Did he
Saturate
get
into the
seized?
smoke
He
and-
must have got... No, he hasn't
Only
used
because
seized.
he's playing so deep on this that Baby Bay's expecting him to retreat back towards elbow. Great stuff anchoring towards the A site here.
Neon stun?
Nongshim
Even
will find
like
a response.
if he gets neon stunned,
Might be a
Bebe's
set
got the
piece
first
here on
kill,
Baby Bay.
and he's dropping into a smoke, and then dies, and then he goes into the smoke on his own.
The early investment there, but maybe sit back and wait a little bit.
Yeah, and I like this kind of gear change from
They
G2.
nerfed
Seen
how
it a
long
couple
all
of
these
rounds.
stuns
Just a little
last,
more
by the way.
patient at
They don't
beginning.
last that
wanna
long
allow
anymore.
Any silliness to happen. And speaking of that set piece, here it is. It's set in motion. This play up towards heaven, up towards rafters. Get Jaw involved.
Yeah,
Get him
Seas does
invested.
catch too.
Counter ult comes in though. And Dabby goes
And
flying.
with a fade ult and a judge, yeah, good luck.
Critical kills, and Nongshim are back in business.
I don't think running these faster rounds is a good idea for G2.
The Nightfall to set him up for success.
I mean, they did use
Absolutely
Nightfall there, but
lapping up rounds like that. Beautiful stuff, and it is a joy to watch him play like this.
Do you
Call it
guys
cheese,
remember
call it
when
what you like,
Georgimo
but-
was good?
Oh.
I mean, what do you do?
Avoid him. Run. Go elsewhere.
tough one.
Few
He's
of those
on a
rounds
neon
where
to
the
go
stars
also.
just align for Nongshim.
Yeah, this time
Danby's
Judge
allowed to do
with
things
ult.
like that. It's very little you can really do.
Oh, look at the pulling
They
rotations.
go for the full fake and it
An
works.
invested fake here. With the Nightfall,
Arby's-
They
with
figured
everything
it out.
else. But I think
Arby's
the
going to
penny's
know,
dropped.
yeah,
a bit
very
late.
early on here. He's got his TP, and actually the catch here from Ivy. Crucial, Francis, to find the second as well. Danby's already here with the ult.
They're here so quick. That Spike is trying to get out of there. Balan wants none
They're
of it.
gonna reset the round, but
The brick wall of Nongshim made it there in time. The fact they got back so fast.
I mean,
Marvelous.
This here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the timing on the TP.
okay, this is big.
They
if
may
he
be
clears
reading
this.
that they've adjusted ever so slightly, but
Oh, he TPs.
great catch by Ivy. Just as he's transitioning back out of sight. Still, 3 left standing. Plenty of time left on the clock here for G2.
Oh, timing could be crucial here. Oh, he missed it.
They just shouldered that corner.
I don't know
Danby
why
had
they've
the shock of
completely...
his life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is weird.
Yeah, it is.
He's gonna hit the
And now
Prowler.
here in the Prowler, he has a look, but he's forced off the angle. But can they make it towards the site? Yes.
Okay, but he
Okay,
doesn't
spikes
overheat,
on.
and RB
They
is
can
pretty
get a
fast
farm
there.
here. 3v4. Francis has ult. Nothing to bank on the other side. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating. But a shoulder check from Danby, and here's the ult. Francis wants to get them back in here.
Dimensional drift going to open up the possibilities here. Information game favouring Nongshim. Can he make
Okay,
a
so
move
you
off
should
the
know
backside?
one is in
He's
heaven
missing.
based off this
And
info.
that sets up Danby.
And
It's
now
a
that's
perfect
nice.
crunch.
Really nice.
Nongshim had a plan in mind.
And that's what
Executing
happens
it
when you
to
don't overheat and
perfection.
take 1v4s.
Breaking the crosshair
Crazy, I
placement
know,
here,
isn't it?
forcing G2 to react to a bold play from Francis. As if they're able to stabilize pretty quickly off of what felt like a one-sided affair for the
Wow,
opening
it's
5
so
rounds
cool
at
to
least.
try to watch some Valorant but tuning into COD
Up
instead.
against it in
Speaking of
terms the finances,
COD, if I
once
were in those
more,
games over in the me,
see
they'd call it the
investment
Gay
here
of
probably to
Hormones.
try and capitalize on the pit if they can get themselves.
I think there if
into
you're
a
G2
post-farm
when this Euro
situation.
is coming in,
I gotta
two
say,
players
again,
just
Francis
cowered backside while
coming
Jogamo
alive towards the
slowly
back
walks
end
up here.
of
I
this
think it might have been
series.
better trying to
big
aggro
credit
this
to
and
him,
Jogamo
considering
sprints
that one
here.
just felt
Then you
like
try
he
and
wasn't able
pinch
to
on
get
the
the ball
people here
rolling
from where
at
the
all.
Euro is coming.
Now a very direct approach. It's RB on the receiving end. Decides to get out of dodge, which, well, I say that. He's gone back in. He never really left. He's still
Holy
here.
fucking hell. What a...
I actually do not believe.
The TP
I
the
do
second
not believe.
time.
What?
Just insane.
He faked me out.
I thought he'd gone back to
Did
default.
he TP back in and then fake
Hey,
TP
what a
again?
trusty man.
Yeah.
Watch
But
this.
they're just not
No,
looking
he just
at
never
it
They
at that
left.
had
point.
no idea.
He was scanned, bro.
Oh, it's marvelous from RB.
I guess they saw the outline of him TPing and thought, oh,
But he was scanned for so long. Like Neon was past
Just
him while he
like
was
that.
scanned.
Yeah.
They're one
I
round to the
don't
good
know.
here.
But I guess
It's the
Neon's
first
looking at the
time
right
split.
side and everyone's comms are muddled.
well,
Like
I said Nongshim need 5. They're on
United Pit
5.
divide here didn't even become a factor in the previous, so G2.
Okay,
another
G2,
chance
they've
on the
had this
line.
Viper split for fucking years.
it's funny how RB was also such a good
the
Neon
operator now.
before playing this role
Bit of
now.
a curveball in terms of the tempo here. Some of these
Okay, Francis up
early
on
points
A,
of
but he's sitting
contest,
behind a
Jern.
Viper wall.
Look at Nongshim walking all the way in.
Prowler's gonna find it though. Do they really want to continue the fight? No, G2 don't like that at all. Something doesn't feel right. They've got great progress towards middle. They don't need to bank on it, but it does make it feel one-dimensional. Doesn't make you feel safe in a
That just needs to
post-plant. So their
push
eyes
A
turn
main,
towards
yeah.
the
He's
A
gotta
site. You
stop
can already see
pushing A
Francis
main.
preparing himself. That operator is waiting.
Because he doesn't know. The thing is, he's been sat behind the whole round, so
And
he
he's
doesn't
actually got
know
the
where
lighter
he
side of
is.
the setup as well.
Oh, they're in a terrible spot.
terms of this
you can't put
split.
yourself here, man.
Oh, baby, baby!
What is the timing on that
Just
swing, man? That's
falling
dog
like
shit.
flies
Okay, there's
here.
your...
Ivy holding that push-up, reading the intention, and Francis gets out of dodge. How is he alive? You can't get away from him. Omnipresent in the round. Sure thought he got a new lease of life there. Certainly not the case. Is now going to spot
they saw
Valen
him.
out. Probably reading the trends not too far away either.
And 30 seconds left to work with here. Alan and Trent looking to get back into vents as Nongshim breathing down their necks.
Okay, I think they heard
They're
the
on the
rope.
run. Might be able to get a plant, but a 2v4.
Can you stabilize? Yeah, to really
Yep.
contest Nongshim.
They're close as well.
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up towards heaven. Trent's going to need a bailout. Big
Oh.
first pick, though. Paranoia
What a
stunning.
crazy
It's
flash.
got both of them. G2 have to fall towards Pillar. Try and find a corner to play from, but RB is ready with Francis, who's had impact this round. You said it. We've seen it. Nongshim starting to find their form here in map 3.
Okay, I mean... This game is
Again, I'm just
playing out
concerned
like I kind of
the back
thought it
end of
would,
this
to be
first
honest.
half now. Jogamo
Actually just sprint into 2 people.
absolutely lost inside
Ooh.
that orb, but I mean, look how clean this is from Francis.
Yep.
And the final 2 will force a timeout here from G2.
Okay, now they take a timeout. I'm surprised it's taking this long, to be honest. I mean, they won pistol, don't forget, in the last... What is it now? 6-4. 6-2 in the last 8 rounds. They lost 5 in a row. They have lost 5 in a row. I mean, that's a little strange to wait until you're back on an eco to take a timeout. And like, so a lot of these rounds weren't that close. Okay, I mean, if you're G2, what would you do here? I don't think the fast rounds are the answer. I think you got to go slow. You got to create pressure B, push them back B main, and have Leaf lurk in towards A heaven. But he's only got a stinger. But that's what I do. I don't think playing fast against a Euro Neon against this team is a good idea. I think you got to try and confuse them, and you got to try and bait them into bad plays. Interesting they choose to drop the off.
In the driving seat.
Jesus, get that off.
Here. This is 5 rounds in succession for Nongshim, and it's looked solid. Looks like they've got really that great read on G2, and Francis' confidence just seems to get more and more happy to take a risk here. Has his way out, and he finds the target. Baby Bay trying to back.
See, this is the weird thing about Francis. He started off the season playing incredibly well, then cooled off. And then hasn't, you know, wasn't like amazing in the first game. But I was wondering, like, I mean, he did do it at the start of the season. He was kind of popping off at the start of the season.
Actually, Danby already curious. You can see him shouldering here, has a Prowler that will identify G2's whereabouts.
They use their Astro this round.
Go up here, maybe cause some issues, but the reveal's perfect from Xros.
Xros has been just such a little X factor to really finding value. Danby keeping him out, keeping him somewhat humbled, setting up Xros again. This guy's still firing.
Man?
And just look at what he can do.
Doesn't even matter.
In pieces.
No, it doesn't. And they use their Astro there.
They look unfazed by G2.
Why are they even running with these stingers to A? Like, that shit only works mid to B, no? Like, A sightlines are terrible. You have to at least try to take heaven with those guns. You cannot fight like long range or even post plant.
As well.
Or post plant. Like you said.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're the first person to say that as two different
so
words.
Deep on mid. Catching a freebie like that.
Tommy's cooking my brain.
Call it the Danby show.
Oh my god, these guys look so depressed.
It's Xros. They are having their time in the sun. That could turn.
I've never seen them look so sad.
Okay, I guess he wants the show to be back on. Danby finally dealt with by Leaf, but still there's problems in this.
You're gonna need to give him like a little
trying to get
sedative.
away from that side of the map. Francis now played back in, gonna take his way
The issue
out.
for this round is that like you trade Dobby for Dog. That is like a scam for G2. Like they've got like gift card scam.
That's a huge kill though.
Well, that isolates.
Yes.
Ivy.
That makes Ivy's ult like completely useless.
It's slowly back towards B.
Francis needs to do something here. You gotta like overheat like crazy, son.
Yeah.
In fact, he's seen no one though.
Almost a misread for RB because they see no
It's
contact towards B main, but
no, RB still drifting across.
At this point, they've also not seen anything towards heaven. It feels a bit bizarre.
I mean, you gotta know it's B now, right?
Why is RB going A side?
Francis.
He thinks they might have timing them. Oh, they're just gambling that it'll be an A hit no matter what.
Oh my god.
Francis.
They're doubling back.
He could be the absolute end of this.
Ult out.
And he just needs to back away. He actually goes back for more. He didn't even need to. He'd done enough to bring it to this 2v2.
Make it a 2v2.
Ivy and RB
Ivy could be anywhere.
Bringing themselves back towards
I think they have an idea about RB,
but love a plan here.
Still got Paranoia here, and Ivy actually going to catch Baby Bait. Spam not connecting for RB though.
Paranoia. Valen's going to get caught here.
What? This guy does not miss.
Be the one to give G2.
He literally does not miss with the Paranoia, man.
They lost pistol and they won A.
Once more from Nongshim will secure 8 on the half. G2 left trailing, scrambling for answers. In a lot of these rounds, a tough setup now for the second half. G2 have to find a way to fight back.
Right, if Nongshim do end up closing this out, they get what, 3 days break until their next game.
Yes.
If they work on a Pearl with a Neon and start banning Abyss, I think they'll win the tournament.
You don't like the reverse of that? Like just
I think they would be better off having a completely new map that no one has seen before.
True. And Neon can do much more on
with
Pearl
Neon
than
on
Abyss.
it and being like, holy shit. How the fuck are we going to deal with what we do? And because Neon's good on Pearl. It's not like you can't play, like, you know, it's not like you're going to a weak Neon map. And yeah, just sprinting at people. Because, like, I really think that they, like, because there are other maps apart from Abyss. I mean, again, like statistically, like if you just came into this tournament statistically and looked at the round win rates, like Nongshim were the best team. And they've shown that they have a good Haven. I mean, this is looking like a pretty good split. Deco Road is good.
I'm surprised
their bind is really good. The bind was their best map in Pacific. If they ban Abyss and work on Pearl,
they're a fucking. How are they gonna lose the BO5?
Yeah, they don't.
It's all starting to become a reality.
I mean, we've literally seen a team use Neon to win a tournament and then be kind of shit afterwards. That has already happened in Valorant. Maybe this is just the second time. Well, my take is if anyone gets a double map veto, they should win. Because again, I just think that the map pool for pretty much every team just isn't good enough. Who? You don't remember EDG? No one remembers EDG? Winning champs? Off the back of Kang Neon? G2 lost with a double veto? Yeah, but that's G2.
An uphill battle for G2. Gotta start with a pistol here. With a conversion, string together again. Not had the benefit of the finances.
Okay, I mean, they win. I mean, you're going to need a double pistol here, G2, to win
deficit.
this. They lose this pistol, it surely is over.
At all for them.
Especially defense side, where they probably won't even fall.
Completely giving up heaven control. Baby's eyes turn towards it.
This is the problem. When a team like Nongshim is silent for 20 seconds, it does make you wonder, like, what's going on.
It's a really good call, but can you still handle it? Nice. Ivy, oh, you may know what's coming. It doesn't mean you can stop it. Nongshim again.
It's just impossible. It's just impossible.
It is.
Like I mean, the only thing I would say is if they will play against one of PRX or NRG, is that those teams do play Vice, at least on a map.
4 with the Sheriff here.
I still don't think.
No, I'm with you, but
Mike, I can see it.
Yeah, no, but it is an outlier thing, right? Like it's definitely a
and it's that great feeling of, look, they've tried to prepare, they've tried to be ready for what we're about to do. Doesn't make a blind bit.
And the Ivy 4K +1 for me.
You could prep all you like, and it's
that's a nice little plan as well. Just like sneak Ivy in on his own. Whilst you're quiet. Okay, I mean that should be.
Stop a team like Nongshim.
Okay, they are going to force. Oh, this is a tough fall.
I was going to say frugal on the side of Nongshim, but you're right. Buckies and
Damn,
Stingers.
he did buy a stinger in the last second.
Can Nongshim identify this
Should
early
help
enough?
them. What's Valen got? He's got a sting.
Really relented, Nongshim. They don't really care. It's Valen trying to put up a bit of a fight here. It's nice to first. And
I swear to God, these guys have been on a force like 9 times.
He's the one to at least get it back in towards some sort of safety, recover the Bulldog, and then maybe get the plant back on board. That is a great
now Ivy's got it, yeah.
Okay, it does, so they don't drop a gun.
4v3. Nice approach.
And he dodges it.
Good trade for Leaf. They're chipping away at them, and they have the numbers game here. But it's down to the rifles. That's the scary part. Stingers on the other side. A Bucky with Leaf. A wide swing. Putting Ivy on notice.
HV's low.
Oh my God, he's trying to play the time. Oh, what is that shot? And he's got to do it again. Trent's got him dead.
The crouch beat.
Not done yet, G2.
I'm surprised he gave it to him, man.
Hell. Ivy just stood there with a snake bite in hand.
I mean, Dambi with a little whiff. Uncharacteristic, maybe because he wasn't moving.
Try to not lose to G2.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't back up there,
impossible.
And just try and play more time.
Great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
A lovely little reveal with it too. Okay. Yes! I mean...
Okay, they've given themselves a chance.
On the line in that round, it felt like.
That's why you force. Right, and when teams don't defensive force, when they're fucking 10-2 down or 11-2 down or whatever, just know that they are actually giving up.
Hero Bucky. Oh, no. RB fancying a bit of that.
Why not? Give it a go. You got a couple rounds to play with, not too many. If they can keep G2 under the thumb, that is going to be an issue. Prowler going to find deep contact. It is all deep on B main.
I agree with the double map veto take, but there is a lot of teams this tournament that can win maps just from individual performances.
Perhaps you're correct.
Delayed on the back of a little bit of utility invested towards the site. Valen going to be under a ton of pressure.
Yeah, luckily he's got some help here. Dambi, just brutal, but it's Leaf to not give a damn about it.
I'm just going to get pit if he plants.
1v2. Jaw's got a judge and Baby Bay's got a stinger.
Nice
Ivy outguns them. And has he read it? Oh, he's got no idea. None the wiser.
The timing on that dash is crazy.
Is beautiful from G2, Lauren.
That's that synergy we want to be seeing. They've weathered the first real hurdle there. But the
small little comeback.
Leaf just one away from the pit now.
Revealed.
Huge reveal, yeah.
They've been exceptionally
That's the problem with Ivy having the rifle. I think that's just a mistake.
Oh, thank God for Leaf there.
For Ivy to have the rifle there, he's got to be giving that to not even Dambi, but probably like RB or you know, you can't have your rifle there when you're just doing a full B exec beyond the one guy who's like lurking. Right, Ivy's the one guy who like should be getting a free trade kill.
Not that he needs a pit to really shine with the judge, but Valen's been under a ton of pressure previously. That's not going to let up just yet, but stands up here.
Do get Valen.
Incredible work actually to be able to deal with that front line.
But again, yes, Ivy just going for the most aggressive lurk of all time. I swear these lurk players have been doing some ungodly shit lurks.
RB and France is trying to brute force this B site again.
Like you haven't even given them time to move and you're trying to lurk.
It's all very direct in approach here. G2's patience.
Okay, Baby Bay with his dashing and saturate. It's tough to play hell against this.
Gonna get an opportunity on Baby Bay, but it's RB to get
that's an angle against the Waylay I don't think you can afford to play. Okay, maybe they need a little rethink here. They seem to be just running themselves into a brick wall here. Again, Ivy has cost them this round, like just with a lot of trolling there. I mean,
and a chance
trying to take that aggressive of a timing is
to stabilize the finances.
Kind of insane. He takes the same timing before, like he's gone through the smoke before Dambi has died.
Yeah, looking a little linear in terms of the approach early on here for Nongshim.
I mean,
G2 win out massively in terms of the tempo, in terms of
such an aggro timing to
away
take.
Maybe some of that.
Okay, they do take a timeout. Okay, 9-7. This is the thing, you get caught out by a force, lose a round, run back to B twice. See what they got cooked up here. Last time out. Again, I'd be a little concerned here for them. I mean, Dambi here, it's 11-11. It's not like he's taken over the game.
Brent's been great with the reveals.
Dambi Neon or Chamber Yay?
In the first half, right? Get a kill.
Don't even
down a little bit.
talk about
and it is the correct read so
Chamber
far,
Yay
the strong side of the
in the same category as literally anyone else.
Here, the mid going to be covered by the pit of Leaf, and they're well equipped to handle this adjustment, the audible call towards A.
Slowing down Dambi quite literally. Something they can bank on. I don't think the Prowler connected to either player close by as well.
This is not good though.
No, they've slipped.
Yeah, but you've kind of given up this space anyway. Now, tucking in this corner would be kind of crazy.
Feels like it's been relayed. There's a chance that this has happened. But it does cut off rotations.
It does, yeah.
Keeps you very behind the wheel, but can Nongshim even identify that? They've made it through this far, and it's probably put a couple of question marks. And they're very much at the door. They are with Stingers, they are with Buckies. It's still not a great buy, but that's not really stopped them yet.
I mean, a smoke here causes major issues for Valen. And the fact that Jorgmo's on a judge and tucked into sight.
Okay, can Valen once again live here? Jaw doing the dance.
Take it.
And he is going to be going out on top in this one, keeping them at arm's length. Trent will do the two-step with Ivy.
I mean, that's a lot of trust in Jaw there.
Scale in here. Very diligent from G2.
Maybe
very
a bit fortunate he didn't ult.
From G2. That is what the doctor
Oh, he did ult.
Don't allow him in the door.
Why is he trying to shoot him with a Bucky then?
Don't lose that discipline. Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Again, because Jorgamo tucking into side.
When did he ult?
Here is actually pretty risky. Valen goes completely unchecked.
Oh, he ulted after he'd already fucking shot a Bucky shot. Bro, just ult first. Surely you're just ulting there, man.
4 in a row.
Surely you're ulting and then Buckying afterwards, not Buckying first and then panic hitting ult. Okay, gonna go for the same play, looks like.
Maybe able to slow things down here as a counter util, but this time around doesn't catch. Danby's ahead of it.
Yeah, Danby now let off the leash. This is where the problems begin. If he gets to play his game,
oh, and they line up for him.
Slicing
okay, now
through
5v2,
middle.
just do whatever you want.
Leaves just 2 alive. Valen, the backbone in some of these rounds, now stands basically against 5 players.
Where's your anchor in now? Valen has to go huge to make this doable in a 2v5.
And they're looking
Why are you pushing forward?
Yeah.
He can get 1. Oh my god, he could have gotten more, but he does only get 1. And now does that then turn their attention? Or do they bullishly work their way forward? Valen doesn't know it. Now he does! Peekaboo from Danby! And that's all it takes.
Valen just not turning around. You can hear the clippity clop coming right behind him. He's behind me, isn't he?
Slight adjustment on the timing early on from Danby. Beautiful learning on the fly from them. And Francis,
that judge spray transfer was kind of nice too, man. I'm not gonna lie.
He's just
the animation cancels so much.
Doesn't even need
to
transfer this time.
Okay, do they stick with the same play again? No.
For Nongshim.
No, it's a weak A site.
Needed that one though. Felt like
okay,
they
you
were in
got
a bit of
your
a drought.
ult here.
Felt like the build back was certainly happening, and G2 still within touching distance. Don't
here.
think they're not.
I mean, they got enough players to deal with
begins,
this.
And already Danby once again dealt with. Yeah. Difference coming in the form of Leaf this time.
Bro, you've seen that they have multiple players there. You've seen that. Francis, bro, use your fucking brain. Why would they have moved?
See, nobody's affected until Danby's fully dead. Maybe relying a little too much on that early utility.
See, now that is how you counter Danby. Is you guess correctly and put like 3 people there.
Alive and kicking, very healthy, but the full force of G2 on the other side.
But you can't just chase someone down vents when you have seen that there are multiple people staring at Danby.
Get caught out in case he steps too far. I don't know if he got seen. It looks like Exros is on it. So now he should be on red alert, considering you got contact over towards Leaf. Spins around, but he's already seen, right? That was the issue there. Jaw now being called into attention as well.
They should win the round off it, but...
Not particularly afraid, but caution being aired here. Valen does get outdone. Leaf on 3. As RB, the last remaining Bastion, but that spike being where it is a problem. 2 players waiting. Oh, quick grab on that. All right, fast hands, but you got to be fast on that trigger. If you want a chance in this, seized and held. G2.
Leaf 4K, let's go, let's go.
Brilliance, but he's got him there.
They have no timeouts now. They got to figure this out on their own as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
timing here you can see.
It's a good read by G2, I guess. Again, a little bit risky because if they do just go back to that B exec, then they're in trouble. But
issue being, Danby can't succeed on some of these pacier hits. Nobody can really go.
I think they should just use Danby as a decoy at this point. Just like fake a B exec and go away.
Over reliance on Danby delivering there with the judge.
Okay, they do still have a bye. Also, you got to use your ult in a crucial round like that. I mean, he'll use it now.
Similar situation. Certainly expect him to deliver again there if the paranoia does connect. Span back through this orb, but nobody on G2 willing to greet that. Jorgamo a little curious towards B main.
I like the space taking. Good reaction. RB is on the case. This has been his complete area of control, but he's gone down. So the reactive play from Nongshim wants to go towards heaven, but then you've got Valen here. You've got Leaf deep on CT. You don't even have B main control. So surely you can't go that way. Are they trying to fake this? They absolutely are.
But there's no smokes now.
Look at the passive hold from G2.
So like, what's your plan?
They will be identified here.
Francis has to kill him.
Yeah, able to
he's not
going to
get to. But like now what do you do? No smokes.
You
have a Viper's Pit. Viper's Pit's on A, generally not amazing. Oh. That's a crazy ult. Did that hit all four?
They look for the fight back through CT, but they flood out through heaven. This is nice. But they still need to clear the pit. Baby Bay going to be put to work here. Can he find him in time? Leaf's got one. Baby Bay brilliant. Clearing out, but Danby back into the case. Back into action. Back doing work. Defuse is going to be perfectly fine in the end. Numbers
nice
sitting
as well. Nice
secure for
okay.
G2.
Nongshim,
made it back up.
It genuinely looks like they have kind of run out of steam. It's like they don't know. It's like their first idea of this B hit didn't work, and so now they are stuck. It's like
the divide just cutting off the backside of this.
They had plan A. Plan A failed, and now they're having to like come up with it on the fly. Like their coach gave them a round, and it went 1 for 2.
This is a really resilient showing from G2. I have
and
to
apart
say
from the pistol, that's the only round that they've won.
Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was
I mean,
worried they might have been a little
how
bit
has he
out of
not
it,
killed
dazed and confused. But there is quality.
Back in this position where we're almost questioning some of the depth in approach here for Nongshim. G2, like I said, in terms of the war of attrition, they are on top in a few of these pacier, hyper-aggressive takes.
Trent might be caught on a bit of an awkward timing here. Does get towards CT, and the Prowler really well timed. Danby, they are reading how this guy wants to play. There's 3 players posted towards this position.
Oh, I think we heard him, but he just
outdoes, well, Jorgamo outdoes him, should I say. So again, they are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly, though, because there is still threat here. Danby's taking a lot of damage, but they want this brawl, and that's great from G2. The read is there, Mike.
Thanos finally dies, bro. Holy fuck.
Just playing range. Tuck back in. RB's going to be able to slip to sight. Find the plant here. Ivy, rifle in hand.
They just need to run a fake.
It's a 3v5, but
I mean, this is impossible.
Able to stabilize.
Again, why does Ivy have the gun?
Francis?
Oh my god.
Hello, Jaw. Jaw's got him dead. Good follow-up from RB, but the numbers are just so strong. This would need miraculous work from Ivy. Stunned up and seen. He has been put
I think they really need to rethink when they're on eco. Ivy cannot have the one gun. Like he can't. It doesn't make any sense.
But now they've hit it. I don't know if Nongshim have an answer, Mike.
They're starting to dial things back a little bit on the side of G2. He said reading the situation perfectly. Danby just chomping at the bit.
Well, the Korean mental strikes again.
Try and make that Bucky work. That's 3 rounds in a row now for G2. Couple of ultimates now online. Lacking in that department for Nongshim. And back to the drawing board. Maybe see a rinse and repeat of that previous take towards heaven. Oh, it should be now. Do you full send
Okay, you know when he's done this pit, that's just free real estate.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was
don't like the way Leaf plays this pit. It's way too passive.
Not. Danby somehow gets
I mean, they can literally. The whole point of this pit surely is that you can stop, you can control all of mid. He's doing like you might as well just do a pit fucking back here.
Obviously, Decay.
Forget this.
A lot worse than it was. Still 3 players positioned towards A. So correct read from G2 here. Going to be well positioned to deal with this audible call.
2 players here. Do they just go straight to sight? They do.
Give up the sight. This is the exchange that almost is agreed upon, but Baby Bay vulnerable still wins the fight.
I might have to change my VFL team name to maybe G2 shit.
Shut down on one of them. It's
Nicely
Ivy to
done by
fall.
Baby Bay.
G2 with a vice-like grip, trying to claw back into this round.
What?
Oh Danby, what is that? And now just Jaw, who was so far away from this, having to slowly work his way back over. And it felt like a break. It felt like a breath of fresh air. But Jorgamo, I don't think you're going to get past Francis. You can't. 11-11.
Did you blink? What the hell was that?
I don't know how that was a kill. What HP was Valen on to get killed by a judge at that range that fast?
I don't even know.
Some damage, yes, but
again, I hate the way Leaf plays this.
Great catch here onto Leaf. Danby just comes alive and. I mean, it's where you see him have to take a second shot with a judge. He just lands the opener.
Well, we did say split, yep, split map 3. It must be close. Okay, they take a timeout. I actually think that's kind of good for Nongshim because Apart from this Viper Spit being shockingly bad from G2, that one definitely needs a rethink. Like, just have someone in the pit with him at the start. Or just don't use it if you're gonna do that. Like, I feel like that's a negative way of playing the Viper Spit. Like, it's actually worse for you just having him tucked back here, and they know they can just walk this way. That actually gives you misinfo. Like, imagine they ended up in a similar setup there, but they had actually just walked this way through instead of killing Leaf first. Okay, big round coming in. Oh.
Hasn't amounted to more than 3
rounds. Oh, fucking hell. Right, whilst we're in a tech pause, I'm going to try and name all of North America. Canada, USA, Mexico, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Belize. Did I do Guatemala? Guatemala, Belize. There's more in there. Honduras and El Salvador. Have I missed one? Have I missed one? Have I missed one? Costa Rica, Belize, Honduras, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Guatemala, Panama. And then into Colombia, who I think I've already got. Colombia, Suriname, Guyana, Venezuela, Ecuador, Brazil, Argentina, Chile. We've got Uruguay, Paraguay. I've got Bolivia, right? Bolivia, Peru, Suriname, Guyana, Brazil. It's French Guyana, but that's not a country. Still in a tech pause. Okay, and then the islands. Right, Cuba, Jamaica, Barbados, Slim, Bahamas. It's all the B's. St. Kitts and Nevis, Trinidad and Tobago, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Kitts, Antigua. Fuck. Dominica, Haiti, Dominican Republic. I just looked at the D's and I was like, what the hell? There's 2 D's left? And then I got them. Okay. That's all I can name. Fiji. Let's go. Micronesia. Fucking Samoa. Samoa, American Samoa. Fucking Kiribati. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Palau. Nauru. Maldives. How did I figure the Maldives? I just got that from looking at him. Okay, I think I might start looking at countries. Vanuatu. It's not coming to me. Oh, there's still quite a few S's. Rare. Fuck, why is there so many T's? Togo? No, I've got Togo. Must be a TA. TA. Tajikistan? No, I've got that. Ta. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Pause, pause, pause. We're on 182. 182. 182. I forgot one in Europe.
A mountainous country in Europe.
Start, though, coming up from G2 as well. Are they expecting presence down here?
Huh?
They're going to put bodies behind it, but you can see that this is a late look back, so this could be, again, a bit of a brawl here. Danby not too far away, and Baby Bay does have backup. There is a squad, there is a firing squad, and Danby's taking damage. Oh, it's lovely!
Wow.
Baited into the swing, and the punish comes in. Oh my god, RB. You are mad. You are absolutely mad for that one. And it looks all out of sorts. Nongshim looking shaky in this.
Another round.
Hello,
GG just
streamer.
run away
How have the games
right
been?
out of the timeout.
Also, Tottenham gonna get relegated.
Mid.
This game's been pretty good. I mean, Nongshim looking a little
Set up
lost.
here with a shorty.
It should be 12. Leaf, right place, right time, and a dose of their
Go,
own
Leaf.
medicine. 2 quick kills, handling
Well,
the pressure in middle, and you saw that bait in action, the swing on it, and then just standing.
this country
top
in Europe,
middle,
I genuinely can't
Jurgamo
think.
with a smile on his
Turkey?
face saying, yeah,
Begins with T.
good luck getting Baby Bay. We're here ready.
Even here, see Ivy trying to catch the backside of this towards A, but it amounts to absolutely nothing. G2 looking to seal the deal here with series point. Stingers in hand for Danby and RB. A couple of these pace changes just not landing for Nongshim. And well, solution being stick an extra body here.
They just go for the same play.
Couldn't do it with 4, let's try it with 5. And Danby going to be sent in towards those
5
vents.
players in
They've
mid.
re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space for G2. So they can post Trent up towards this, keep it on a bit of a deeper line. So if they do come back this way,
which they are,
Smoke in heaven is going to
Might
make
be
them.
an
They
early
could
warning
go
signal
spawn and then they're going
or the
to
downfall
full 5
of
come
Nongshim.
back
What
main.
can Trent do about this?
they can't identify him early.
No tools for it, really.
No.
Ooh, but a shot like that will do the job. Does this open up enough? Valen has been magic, though, at dealing with this, right? He's always good for 1. It feels like he gets a number up here. That's the ult for Exros, though.
You got to use it.
A couple of key tools now, but look at Ivy as well. This
BTW
could be
not for the letter
everything they
you're
dreamed
looking.
of. Danby trying to identify the players on the site. They've got him dead to rights.
I only got 2
Danby
though.
doing magic work here for Nongshim.
Well, it must be a
And
split
of
OT.
course,
That pillar pinch is so sick with the paranoia. Again, RB's paranoia, man, is so
would
good.
have to go
I was going to say
wild
earlier they
on
should try
this.
this.
And Danby, oh my god, he's deleted. Go on, Baby Bay. Let's see
Pick a
what you've
timing
got
and
for
swing
us.
together.
Put him on notice. He's put him on notice. Oh my god.
Holy fuck. What are
You were
Nongshim
so
doing,
late
man?
to the party, but you made
Why are
it
you
there
playing a 2v1 as
eventually.
one guy
Goddamn.
swings?
Ivy toying with the timing
For
here.
your entertainment, man.
Allowing
thinking.
Baby
They're
Bay
just
to
fucking-
I just want
isolate
good
2
Valorant.
1v1s.
Yeah. Are you not
Francis,
entertained?
though, that
I'm entertained,
Jesus.
but
To remove Trent
not
from
the
the
not
matter.
the
Look
letter
at
I'm
this.
looking for. Then I don't know.
Another situation, but Valin gets 2 again, by the way.
Walin.
He's a miracle worker, that man. It shouldn't have been that close, but Baby Bay put, like, and again, if you're Baby, I don't blame you for not expecting
and
him
he
to swing
actually
from there.
Ivy's
the first
way
shot.
off in terms of the timing here. Like I said, I think he's almost expecting a
Okay,
swing
OT
from
it
maybe
is.
boxes or hell, but yeah, thank God for
Holy,
that.
that was a heart attack and a half.
It's only Baby Bay's second guessing that allows Nongshim to force overtime here on the decider.
Did I take a timeout? Whilst I'm here, I did think, because I was thinking about T. Does Taiwan count? It does. That's the T I was missing that begins with that. Let's go. Oh no, it's a tech. Oh, they need the toilet. Okay, don't know. Too many S's to count. U. Uganda. Oh, I must have missed Uganda in Africa. That's not good. I did say I might have missed one. There's so many T's, man. Oh, I'm missing a C as well. Between U and Oh, Cyprus. I mean, that one was helped a lot by that. G. I've got Georgia, right? Yeah. There's a GA. It's not Gambia. Gabon. And a G R or a G. It can't be a GU. It wouldn't be before Guatemala. GR, GT. It must be GR. Greenland? Holy fuck, that's annoying. What the fuck could that be? Great Britain? M.
Hello, I like money.
Kunal. Thanks for the 40 rupees. Sorry. Hold on. M. M-A. M-A. God, this is so hard when I'm doing it like this. Macedonia? No. I can't think. I can't think. There's more Pacific Island nations. Why can't I think of them? Oh, we should be getting back in now. Why can't I think of the Pacific Island nations? There must be more. Samoa, Fiji, Vanuatu, Seychelles, not Seychelles. What was our fucking flag of? Marshall Islands. Did I put Marshall Islands? We had a fucking flag of the Marshall Islands, bro, in our flat.
Oh, certainly not. They've dragged it back. And G2 have to once again pull themselves back together.
Turn of pace here for Nongshim. Looking to pressure right towards this extremity here. Leaf shut down. Trent found as well. More aggression on the side of Nongshim. Will spur on Baby Bay elsewhere.
Nice. Big hit from Baby Bay, though, but that was bloodthirsty on the other side of the map, but they've got a little window of opportunity. Jaw caught off guard a little bit by CT, expects to swing from heaven.
Oh, they let him escape. I think that's a mistake by Jaw.
This is bold work. Francis has been filthy, and he is patient on this in case someone tried to swing. It's not to be. Looking at the options here, Valen shut down as well. Nongshim just hitting.
I think that's a mistake from Jaw. I think you would just have to run at him. In a 3v4, you should know he's alone, or very likely alone. I think you just got to take that risk that he is alone, and you win the fight. I think letting him escape from that corner is a mistake. He just got a kill on A, so you know he's TP. You know he doesn't have a TP out. Or if he does, it's not gone very far.
Run down. Force Baby Bay a little further forwards.
4v1 in OT, no one's going to make a mistake.
With these numbers, man. Okay.
They make a mistake.
This would need to be an ace.
Still, they know now he kind of has to plant B.
Spike. Down B. Be the next point of action, potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with, and X-Ross, the one to secure the first round in OT, being Nongshim in the lead.
G2 just caught off guard here. Trent and Leaf just dismantled so early on. I mean, look at the investment here. It's just overwhelming for only 2 members. Like I said, it spurred things on towards B for sure, but it's only 1 kill from Baby Bay. It's not enough impact to really swing things back in their favor, and G2 will call another timeout here.
All I can think about is countries, but I haven't thought of any countries. What is this R country? Ra. It's the problem when you do it on the map. Right, I've got all of that. G. I cannot think of the G at all. Manchester. More. Monaco, I've already got. Mont Saint Michel.
Towards A here, maybe.
Mountainous European country.
We have Baby Bait and Trent here to hold down the fort for the time being. TP towards Suez, maybe not early commitment on the back of this, but he's going to drift onto the angle.
Oh, there it is.
Off.
What a
And now they're just
surprise.
running A.
As Francis just opens up the account. G2, it's panic stations here. Man to the good early, sight under control, and Francis goes hunting. Big work from Leaf. Backbone player, him and Valen in my mind have been essential to G2's success.
It's not planted for
Extros
heaven
is
either,
on
so
the
he
way,
needs to
slow
hurry
and
up here.
steady. He doesn't need to hurry yet. G2 need to get themselves on the same page, but he is getting closer.
Miss Joe's the one who should be holding for him, but he's a Neo, so he needs to go.
The swing timing here, it's time to go. G2 up for the fight. Danby waiting, takes down Jaw, 3 players, and of course, it's Danby at the helm of their destruction as Trent, last man alive. A 1v2 Trent. This is a lot to ask of anyone, and it's not gonna happen.
It's Nongshim. They're in the top 3.
It took a long time to get here, but my God, do
Always a split OT banger. No matter how unlikely it looks at 9-4 after winning a pistol.
Man.
What a game.
Nude Nation.
That's insane.
Leaf, Valen, both standouts for me individually.
Yeah, very.
Oh, man. Good game, though.
Fuck. Let it be known even when we lose I'll be here. I stand with now forever and always. We win this tournament. Let's go NRG, USA emoji, USA emoji.
Had their moment.
Absolutely, and just the nature of this series now, for me, I'm looking towards Nongshim.
Okay, back to this. What on earth is that R country? Alright, so there's another Saint. Saint Kitts and Nevis, Saint Vincent and the Grenadines, Saint Lucia. Saint Lucia. There's another SA. Is it SAR? Sat. T.
BRB.
Ah, shit. That must be the Solomon Islands. And I got to 190. Satom and Principe. The Republic of Congo. Of course it's a republic. Use your fucking brain. Tanzania. I knew I forgot one. On East Africa. I said I forgot one in East Africa. Tongo. Tuvalu. Fuck. Malta. Grenada. Okay, Grenada's pretty tough. Grenada, I'll forgive myself. Malta. Fair enough. Republic of the Congo. It's interesting how this is almost an interesting exercise in my brain for me, because it's like my brain knew when I was like missing something. I knew I was missing something pretty big in the middle of Africa, and I knew I was forgetting something on the east of Africa. I fucking knew it. Satom and Principe, I can forgive myself for forgetting that. Although, to be fair, when I got Gabon, I should have got Because I didn't get Gabon at first either. And then I got it once I saw this. And when I got Gabon, I should have just thought, oh, you've missed Gabon. Seyton and Principe is right there. It's a decent effort. Right, I too, like Trent, need the toilet. So that's what I'm gonna do. So many islands. The island. I did say I'll forget the islands, to be fair. Oh, someone gave me
22,732. Well. Look at how I fucked up my VFL. RBIGL was truly a choice.
Oh, Kid in the Shadows said World War III predictions. I think I'll come out on top.
담비 선수 일단 이제 모두 담비 선수의 네온을 보면서 견제를 할 텐데요.
Need to ban these tech pause and these noobs.
담비 선수가 맞다고 생각하시는지 그리고
like
부담감은 없는지
joke?
궁금합니다.
퍼시픽에서만 하던 네온이 국제대회에 와가지고 지금 보여주니까 너무 좋고 제가 세체 네온을 할 수 있게끔 마스터스 우승하고 그리고 또 뭐
Shine on you, crazy diamond. Double G2 unlucky, but double Nongshim. So either way, you were winning, and then mini and EU. Tough with the mini pick, but the EU pick pretty good.
Proving to be the
RBIGL.
neon in the world. But shout out to my teammates for making me into the best neon in the world, and also no pressure.
Okay, so he's saying that he's the best neon in the world actually. Y bueno, comenta de que Dambi efectivamente se siente como el mejor neon de todo el mundo y le da las gracias también a todo su equipo por hacerlo así, por hacerlo de esa manera y por apoyarlo. Dambi, do you have some words?
하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
Gracias, Chile!
Eso es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. That's all we have for the interview. Just stay here. We have an amazing match coming now.
Okay, PRX NRG next. That one might be good. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet though. I was holding it in during OT. I was like, oh, this game's it's ending soon, so that's fine. Let's watch Sideshow say how he caught a wild squirrel as a pet.
So, I've always been fascinated by foxes because Disney's Robin Hood was my favorite movie growing up. I know all the words to it. I know every single word to Disney's Robin Hood. If we watched it right now, I'd be reciting every word and you tell me to shut the fuck up because it's incredibly annoying when I recite all of the words in accents and funny voices and all sorts because I know the film up and backwards. Okay? And what's similar to a fox that's kind of around all the time? You very rarely see foxes, but you do see squirrels pretty often. And honestly, a squirrel is pretty similar to a fox. Okay? So I've always kind of wanted a pet squirrel. Obviously, I prefer a pet fox, but a pet squirrel would do. So when I was going camping once with my family, I say camping, we weren't in a tent. We went to one of those like holiday lodge things. And the place was teeming with wildlife. It was in like a woods area. What do they call it? I can't remember. Anyway, so I decided to set. I was 10 at the time. I decided to set an elaborate trap. No, actually, I wasn't 10. I think I was 12 or 13. It's embarrassing because I was so old. I was 12 or 13. I decided to set a cunning trap for a squirrel. A very cunning trap. And what I decided to do was I had a piece of string that was kind of wound around and just held up a box, and there was some berries underneath. And the idea was if the squirrel came in and ate the berries, then it would also eat through the string, and the string would snap, and the box would close, and the box would trap the squirrel, and I would have like a pet squirrel to myself. And my parents let me do it because there was no way this trap was ever going to work. It was literally impossible. It could not have functioned in the physical realm that we exist in. So they just let me do it. And every day I would come back. We were there for about a week. Every day I would come back and I would check under the trap and add a couple more berries because obviously the berries were getting fucking eaten without the trap going through. And so I was like, okay, one day maybe it'll happen. 12 or 13, and I believe this. 12 or 13. It's the most embarrassing thing I can ever think of. My parents still lord it over me to this day. And this elaborate trap had been set up. And remember, it was held with a piece of string. The piece of string was the really pivotal point. The squirrel had to bite through the piece of string. The fuck do I think? Why would they bite through a piece of string? I don't know. But that was 10-year-old Sideshow. And so
he's 10 in this story.
My parents, when they were out hiking,
I remember being 10.
just massive coincidence, found a rotted corpse of a dead squirrel. Process this for a second. They found the rotting corpse of a dead squirrel. They decided it would be funny to pull a prank on me and say that the squirrel had been caught in the string, hung itself, and died. So my dad carried back the rotting corpse of a dead squirrel. It'd been dead for weeks. It was decomposing. It was rotting. And made a little noose out of the string that I thought was like the centerpiece of this trap. Made a little noose and hung the rotting corpse of a dead squirrel off this tree that I'd mounted the trap on by the noose.
Finally got my 5%
He
on
hung the
shotball and then
corpse
my
of a dead
boys
squirrel
made
up.
top 3.
And he
Couldn't
and
ask for a better day.
When I
only a
came
few
in,
oiled up.
when I came in, I'd been like at some swimming pool or something because it was like a holiday hostel, right? When I came in, they were like, Josh, your trap worked. Josh, you caught a squirrel. You caught a squirrel. And I was elated. I was like, holy fuck, it worked. I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. That is crazy. I'm a god, right? And I walk outside and I see this corpse of a dead squirrel and I'm like, fuck, I didn't mean to kill the squirrel. How did this happen? How did it hang itself? Oh my, I felt awful. I thought that it had happened. Remember that I think that this squirrel had died like 2 hours ago, and it's already rotting. Like my brain was like,
yeah, but you were a kid.
I thought this squirrel was freshly dead, and it was rotting. It was basically it wasn't quite a skeleton, but it looked like roadkill that had been there for a while. Fuck me. And so I really thought that I had killed this squirrel and it had been hung up. So I was elated for the fact that the trap had worked, but devastated that I killed this squirrel when I didn't intend it to. It was supposed to just be a harmless trap that was going to give me a pet squirrel. And so I was caught in this weird cycle. And my parents and my grandparents who were there camping with us were just pissing themselves laughing. Just pissing themselves laughing. And I thought they were laughing at the fact that I thought they were laughing in a cruel way that I had killed the squirrel. And so I was like getting annoyed with them and shit. And it took me, I was 13. I was 13 and I thought that a fresh corpse was like rotting and shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They took a video of the whole thing. That the video still exists. My parents still have the video of me like super excited that I caught a squirrel, then realizing it's dead and being like, oh no. And then they're like, you dumb fuck, it's a rotting corpse of a squirrel. I don't have the video myself. My parents have it back at home. And no one's ever seen it ever because I'm just so naive and innocent. Okay, so that isn't me catching a squirrel. This is the preamble. I'm setting up the history here. This is not the story. This is just something that happened in my childhood. Okay, I was 13. Let's fast forward 8 years.
He's 20. Why did you catch a squirrel at 21?
I'm now 21. This was 2 years ago. I'm now 21. I decide there's a squirrel that frequently comes into our back garden. We've just had the patio redone in our university house. It faces south. It's a lovely sun trap. It's delightful. We're out every day in the summer. Just
Random
after
human
the
user, thanks for the
finished,
2 gifted.
Like just loving life.
Not
the
1,
sun
2
on us and shit. And so we have like our own little backyard to ourselves. And there's this squirrel that keeps dancing over the fence. And so we're like, oh, hey, that's cool. We'll put some nuts out for the squirrel. So we go and we buy like a pack of nuts. We buy like a kilo of nuts. No, not a kilo. No, it must have been only like 200 grams of nuts. You don't buy a kilo of nuts. No, we bought like 200 grams of nuts. And so we would feed the squirrel. And about after a week of feeding the squirrel, it started coming towards us a lot more. Honestly, I have a video on my phone.
I have a phone.
That, maybe I'll get it at a future date. But it's of me just sat in the patio throwing out some nuts, and the squirrel's just kind of getting ballsy. It's getting used to us, and it comes and it eats them maybe like a couple of feet away from my feet. You know, like a meter away from my feet, it would come and eat these nuts. And so now the squirrel's like loving us, also probably dependent on us for sustenance, and a terrible idea. Do not do this at home.
You say do not do this at home. I'll tell you right now, my dad is in the process of like, he's got this fucking squirrel feeder outside our house, and there's some fucking fat squirrels coming up to like the side door. Some fucking fat squirrels coming up to us, and it's like, What are we doing? You've overfed the wild squirrels that are now coming to our house. And it's like literally, here's the house door, and then there's like a little like paved bit here. And for some reason, he's just, I don't know why, but just on the floor, he's put like this little squirrel feeder thing here. You know, with a bunch of fucking, I don't even know what's in it. A bunch of berries and nuts and shit.
Gave you back the one sub you lost due to AG. Also, how does one person know 190 countries and not one woman?
But yeah, the squirrels are like coming right up to our house. Like they're fucking here with their big tails and whatever. You know, munching on these little shit. And then earlier today I walked outside because there's some woods over here. Not like woods, you know, just like a small, very small woods. I went out here to go and throw an apple in the woods that I was done with. And whilst I was there was 2 squirrels here. Two separate squirrels. Fucking munching away, and as soon as I walked here, they fucking scatter. Fucking run.
But fuck knows what I was doing. So then...
So my dad hasn't taken Sideshow's advice.
Decided that I would try and tame the squirrel. You know, I would try and feed it to the point where it was happy with us, and, you know, we would just have our own little pet squirrel. Again, I'm deluded. What can I say? I've been brought up on Disney movies. So 200 grams of nuts go by. Another week, another 200 grams of nuts.
First
in the end,
time
we got
doing
through a
VFL
kilogram of nuts with me feeding this squirrel. And this was like, I had so much free time. I was just putting out nuts. I would put them a meter away from the door. Then I put them, you know, 2 feet away from the door. And this was over the course of so long. It would take me, I would put them in one spot for a whole day, and the squirrel would come maybe 2 or 3 times a day. And then I'd move them.
I like how his version of like, oh, this was so long. This was a process of days. When he said that, I was like, oh, he's going to say weeks. He's going to say weeks. No. Oh, I was putting it in the same spot every day. This probably took, what, 3 days? How fucking tiny were the little movements towards the house?
You know, I'm not like putting fucking tons of nuts, but I'm just putting a couple of nuts. And it would come. It would come. And it would eat the nuts, and it would get a little closer. And so I got it to the point where it would come inside the house. I put the nuts in the front doorstep.
Why would you want a squirrel in your
house?
house?
It would come and it would eat them. And so I was like, I wonder what would happen if I got it inside the house and then closed the door, and we just had a pet squirrel. We just had a pet squirrel. So I devised another cunning plan. This time around what do you call it? String again. So we had big patio doors that opened up like this. So say you're inside the house, patio doors, boom, open up onto the patio. So that means they close this way, right? So if you tie a piece of string to this handle and you're sat inside the room, if you pull on that piece of string, boom, the door's going to shut.
This man is stupid beyond belief.
So
this guy is so fucking stupid. Why do you need to outsmart the squirrel that much? Literally just put some fucking nuts inside and he'll fucking close the door. Why does he think the squirrel is like aware of what's going on? Like, oh fuck, this door, I've got to be wary of this door. Why does he need to fucking use string like he's Elmer Fudd?
Another elaborate plan formed. Another elaborate plan formed. I'm not saying this is morally correct in any sense. It's not. I'm deluded. I'm a bad person. I just wanted a pet squirrel. I've been brought up on too many Disney movies. All right. So I leave one door open.
Yeah.
And slowly, this is after 2 weeks.
Could just get a second person, by the way. I mean, just literally someone stood outside. You put, I mean, not even a second person. Yourself. You could do this on your own. You just put the nut inside, stand outside, let it walk past you, and fucking close the door and go in through the other door.
Maybe we're getting on to the 3rd week here. I put some nuts inside the house. it's like a couple of centimeters inside the house. Squirrel comes. Another day. Okay, we're now getting to the point where it's a meter inside the house. And I try and close it, and the squirrel just fucking darts away, and I'm like, shit. Shit, maybe I've ruined the trust with this squirrel. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well.
String! Just shut the door, you fucking idiot!
We named...
Right, he just said this squirrel is a meter inside the house. A meter inside the house. What if the squirrel closes the door on him instead? Yeah, you're so right, knowing Josh. The squirrel would pull the string and close the door and he'd be locked out. Oh no.
Squirrel Queen Latifah. Queen Latifah.
Meter is not much for a squirrel. No, my point was, the meter is enough space for you to stand by the door and just fucking reach and get it. Right? If he said, oh, the squirrel was here, you know, like the door is opening this way. The squirrel is like here. I can understand, oh, you can't be stood there and reach the door. The squirrel is a meter inside the house, right? The squirrel's over here now. Well, that's enough space for you to be stood here and just fucking reach the door and fucking close it. It won't come in if he's right there. Well, then fucking stand in the garden. Stand here. Stand out here. Wait for the squirrel to go inside. Oh, it's eating the nuts over there. Door close. This guy's using fucking string.
Just decided that we were calling her Queen Latifah. I think it was because the squirrel was starting to...
We're doing a map veto? Oh, shit. Right. Quick. Map veto. Quick. NRG. PRX. They ban Abyss. Tell you what. They do the same veto. Never seen before. Actual same veto as last time. Hold on. That's my prediction. Abyss, bind. Pearl, split, Haven. Oh, NRG banned Haven. They did pick Pearl, though. They did ban Abyss. Oh, they picked bind. Right, NRG will ban Corrode. No, they'll ban the other one. What the fuck? The other. Breeze is what it is. Correct.
Last map is
They
split.
ban
NRG,
Corrode.
what's your side on split?
4 out of 7.
Defense. Okay, everybody, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Pearl with PRX on defense. Map 2 is Bind.
So, only difference is we've changed Haven for Bind. I think that's even... Well, PRX actually haven't been that great at Bind, but I think that that's even... This is just like the same map pool as before, but just more PRX sided, I would say. But NRG have clearly worked on their Bind, but is their Bind good? I don't know. Right, let's check the end of the story.
Got a bit of a booty. After we'd been feeding her so many nuts. So we're trying to, in our heads, we already have a pet squirrel. She's called Queen Latifah. She lives with us. We feed it. That's it. That's the situation. But this squirrel did not know yet that it was a pet. So it darted off. And so the next day, you know, squirrels have a very bad memory, apparently. Or this was a very trusting squirrel because it still would come inside the house. So we got it. I got it. My housemates thought I was mad. I got it about 1.5 meters inside the house. And in the middle of it eating, I yank on this piece of string and the door goes boom and slams shut behind it. And suddenly it's like fucking... This squirrel doesn't know what the fuck is happening. I knew it was like instant regret. I knew as soon as I'd done it, I have ruined this squirrel's life. It is now just flipping the fuck out. It's the door shut behind it, and instantly it turns around with this little like
Please
squirrel
guess the
head
series MVP.
and just runs off the door and like hits itself
Jing.
off the door, and it's like, what the fuck is this transparent material that doesn't work? And it just goes hyper. It was jumping around the living room. I was like, Lizzie, I've caught the fucking squirrel. Lizzie, I've caught a squirrel. My housemates come rushing down from their bedrooms into the living room, but I have to slam the living room door because it's honestly, it was like, you know, over the hedge and that squirrel that's just on crack all the time or something. It was like that. It was actually ridiculous. It's just buzzing around the room, and And so I realized I've made a mistake instantly. This plan seems like it's horrible. And my housemates are like, you've trapped vermin inside the house. You've trapped a rodent inside the house. And the things are bouncing off the wall. I was like, how do I get it out at this point? I'm not trying to keep it in. I'm trying to get it out.
It's like to Libya.
So at this point, it's trying to get off the windows. It's like they're naturally pretty oily, I think. You know, I mean, they don't fucking wash. We'd be naturally oily if we didn't wash. It's hair and stuff. So it has naturally oily fur, and it's like running at the patio doors because it doesn't understand the concept of glass. It's a dumb fuck of a squirrel. It doesn't understand that it's trapped, and so it's running against the glass repeatedly, trying to get out. And I was like, oh my god, this squirrel's gonna hurt itself. This is actually like really unethical now. I'm literally holding a squirrel against its will, and I think I'm really fearing that it's gonna hurt itself or kill itself running against glass.
Again, you have to be right. Think about squirrels. Most people find squirrels quite cute. How many pet squirrels do you know? There's a reason, motherfucker.
Repeatedly. So I was like, fuck. So I was trying to like, I don't know why, but in my panic, I was trying to like pick it up. So I'm running after the squirrel.
Why are you picking up? Just open the fucking door.
I don't know what the fuck I thought I was going to do when I picked it up. Just open the window and throw it out or something. I didn't think to just open the door again and get it outside. So I'm
not
running
pal,
after the
thanks for the
squirrel
prime.
trying to pick this thing up, but it's just still going mental everywhere. In the end, Lizzie ran into the room. And it started shouting at me about having a vermin inside. So I remembered and just opened the door. And this squirrel, it was like all of its dreams had been answered. I'm not sure that it was scarred from this. I think it just made it really grateful for the natural freedom of free
Look
things.
at this fucking guy. No, it didn't.
As fast as I've ever seen
traumatized
a squirrel.
Run.
Clearly not hurt from its smearing escapades on my patio windows, and pissed off outside, never to be seen again. We never tried to get the squirrel back. This
guy might be the dumbest guy of all time.
It was a beautiful time. It was a beautiful time that
Actual just dumbest guy I've ever met. Right. Liechtenstein. To Libya. What the fuck is the Libya flag? Let's just actually vibe this one, I think. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. A quick VFL team. Oh shit, why the fuck? Oh. Nongshini Martini. Martin IGL, pretty good. Double NRG. Probably could use with them winning right now, but also a PRX and a BBL. Alright, it's a pretty solid team, I think. I mean, obviously, we'll see, but having Devi, pretty good. Rose, Brock, you're doing better than me. Not hard, but you are. My VFL gets skipped from the sub. Oh, sorry, sometimes I miss the sub ones. But also, I'm going to give you 3 words. You ready? 3 quick words. If it loads. Dambi IGL. Just fuck off. Look at this. 141 points. Actually, fucking fuck off. You almost died from a horse. Can't be dumber than Sideshow. Yeah, but I mean, almost dying from a horse. What do you want me to do about that?
I don't know. But this Pearl ought to be interesting with PRX going back to something that's...
Why is one of the players in the bowl of AI generated wrong? That's just the picture. Nongshim didn't have a picture when we started VFL, so for some reason Fabio just decided to use AI noodles.
Sometimes, but they have run it with Vice.
So
okay, so Pearl.
Change up. Let's see if that catches NRG
they
off
run
guard.
the Vice instead.
Peek in towards A-Man. He's going to be scaling aggressively as, once again, back to their old ways. Just going to be playing Orb Collector here for Jing. Trying to get those run it back on as quickly as possible. But while they push their way out into this position, they have left the A site completely open for this 4-man push from NRG.
Yeah, I like the ring around the rosy here from NRG. This is a pretty good read, knowing that that A orb is always going to be under contention with this Phoenix.
The thing is,
in the mix.
can't even hear that.
Space, but they're second guessing themselves here. They had a wide open A site, but
Backpedaling a bit, but just not seeing enough. Now going to start storming their way in. Footsteps about to be heard here. Is Envy going to go on the peak, and Scuba has the shutdown. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination, sends the volley into the corner, but Scuba going to be able to collect a second kill.
Well,
Forced
that
away.
felt like that shouldn't have gone like that.
Low, but two-player advantage here in their heads.
What the fuck is that?
And Ethan is just so damn snappy with that one. Suddenly it's just something in a 1v4. Bar is all in tatters, but this would still be one hell of a clutch. Nada tucked into the corner there at Halls, doubled up with Kiko. Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back, swings the corner. Kiko down so very low, but it's going to be Brock out from main to take him down. NRG find the opening pistol.
Okay.
Scuba
Again,
really
it does feel like
here.
If PRX win this map, they should win. I would be very shocked if NRG win the other two maps after this one.
Through mid. Goodness, that is a nasty
I do actually think NRG, because they haven't really shown their bind that much, maybe there's more surprise potential there. Like, maybe this could be a 2-0 for NRG. I'm not saying it's likely, but there is like a world where their bind is actually secretly quite good.
PRX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be very cautious, very aware of that Phoenix.
But if like PRX can win here on Pearl, then that would be big. I mean, again, it felt like they had kind of the perfect situation here. Probably the problem is they just got too greedy again. Like they just rushed it essentially, because if they just wait for contact here from Devi on site and then do this, like as soon as you hear first contact, there's gonna be 2 free kills there for them if they just wait. But instead they just decide to go for it straight away.
Towards the
Themselves. Okay, NRG may be overthinking some of these rounds. I mean, if PRX just stick with this B stack,
push down through B main.
That's a pretty good read. Jing with a frenzy,
which again, we'll see if they do stick with it. But at a certain point in these rounds, like you might as well just like, oh, we're on this site now. Let's just guess.
Looking for that eco, looking,
you know,
to do that thing that NRG actually did to them once.
I mean, somehow NRG have walked all the way down.
Spot out, stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Monet finds the enemy vice off the rim.
The double drone here should be able to protect him somewhat.
Getting a catch with the saturate as well. One of them here around the corner, but it's going to be something in Jing fighting one apiece. Monet in with 3. And Ethan with the stun will be able to find Envy.
Okay, good damage though.
Explosive round, but damage will be found here by PRX. We need to get 3 kills or to inflict a bit of damage. Able to do just that, but 2 rifles still going to be carried over.
How would MIBR have done if they beat Furia?
Bringing in the Odin on round 3. Thinks better of
With more time to prep into playoffs, I think MIBR probably would have done all right, but
PRX going to go for the outlaw with something. Want to punish those half armors.
But they would have had, like, assuming that the draw ends up the same as Furia, like playing PRX into BBL. It's like a pretty tough draw. They were, I mean, they would have, assuming the draw went the same way, it would have been a tough bracket still.
Which is exactly where the
would they have beaten PRX? I don't know. Like, probably not.
Splitting, jinging something apart. Meanwhile, Second is going to be contained here into the corner, flushed out into the open. Kiko is able to collect that elimination. Devi having to back away, but this is Salvo at his feet.
What the fuck is happening?
Watching the approach from main as Kiko, okay, will be able to find Brock with a nano. Not exactly what
Devi runs back in.
What?
And Kiko kills Brock?
It's going to be a 3v3. 2 of the players tagged up.
Can I get a time?
Now PRX has to try to spread the map.
Yeah, 102, 101.
What the heck is going on on the map? They do ping out the waterfall, aware that could be a pressure point that Kiko
I need to see the replays.
Leave something with that outlaw.
What a strange
Double
round.
up on A. I like it. So, you know, something probably good for at least one with that outlaw.
Nanoswarm, like, historically do nothing to your teammates.
Yeah, how has he done that? That, like, it's almost impressive.
He must have, like, shocked himself or something, or been already, like, even if you're 10 HP, you can tank that shit for, like, fucking 2 seconds.
30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spotted, and there's the kick.
Oh my god, these guys have made noise. Are you trying to walk through water?
Swoop out.
What are they doing?
Holy shit.
Down. Now just to try to see if
the NRG half armor greed value.
Plan for the ult charge.
Even though it is a bonus.
Down, the timing's going to be perfect from something. Gets himself a 3K as PRX denied the bonus conversion.
That's a team kill count for your VFL.
No. Their money was going to be in tatters if they couldn't get that one to go, and NRG was going to be flush.
It's a bonus. Why are you nitpicking? Because fucking bonus is a word from CS that does not exist in Valorant.
that run it back.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh,
he literally went down to like
there.
one.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Something, yeah, exactly what you need out of him. Stability with the snipers, something that he is going to be called upon.
It's a bonus why you never. It's a fucking 3v3 where they've all got rifles.
Proactive in the voice comms for PRX. Now,
As I say, bonuses in this game like don't exist.
Early blaze wall, a couple smokes from both teams being thrown, but quickly dissipated. PRX just going to concede that space. Didn't feel comfortable. Try to challenge, and they're making a great decision there with a 4-stack of NRG, but so far they haven't committed off of any of these early A pushes. It's
Okay, the existence of the Outlaw has made them buy full shield if they can.
Divide off of that orb, so
it's going to be invested immediately.
A shallow A take.
Jing running back, going forward, only going to be finding a smattering of damage. Snaps back, but something will be able to find Ethan. That's the spike now dropped. Takes that gate crash out at the same time. Mata set forward here on the point, pushes to the backside, is able to catch Jing off guard. Nebula now dissipating. Forsaken diving around the corner, has to go for the reload. The double face forward here, the jump out. It's going to be Forsaken and Indy with one piece of spike again stranded. This time at the stairs. Kiko unable to fight his way through, and Brock fully flashed up, cannot escape either.
Ooh.
Just the one casualty on PRX's side as we get tied up 2-2.
What a great
Anders, thanks for the raid.
Being patient, not overcommitting.
Hello, Mr. Anders
yes,
viewers.
Jing does die. Amada's kind of cheeky
Welcome. You don't watch PRX versus NRG?
But that's it. They've got the setup waiting.
Isn't this an Anders wet dream?
Anticipating that maybe there was going to be a change in direction. So that's a good read from PRX, doing their homework. Yeah. That seems like the coach is even pretty happy with that one, that their players remembered. I think something they showed them. Now you got weak buy, only classics and a bandit.
Oh, this burning to death. Already down to 30.
Okay, Vice Wall again is short.
I'm
quite interested to see what they do with that
Armageddon, but will be forced away. Says,
on this defense side.
My spot. My orb.
It's the one thing about this
Take all
composition
TP,
for
classic
PRX
NRG going for their full save again.
Be extremely proactive with those orbs because of the Phoenix.
Which I'm not. I'm still not. Look, as
presence
someone who
there.
likes thinking about the economy in this game, I'm still
Up a little bit extra utility.
like I don't hate it, and I understand why NRG do it, particularly with light shields. It does make sense. But a part of me does just think like
mystery on the other. Over
the stingers are so good that you can just like win rounds. But then again, I don't have access to all the data.
Take much to take him
So obviously,
down.
when you do
Something
this
will
kind of
have to
round, your
peek
chance
out
of
the
winning
shot.
are what?
Now has the dimensional drift as first 2 shots end up going wide.
Very
Divide
low,
going to be overwhelmed.
5%.
Scuba able to find him with that bandit in hand. Something now closing the gap. Gets himself another 3K with that shorty. Scuba given the weapon. Wants to try to swap this out for something with a little bit more oomph against the armor. Can he make a go of this? This would be a massive clutch.
Well, just like the
Shut down the
chances
momentum
of
build-up from PRX.
winning a round, percent chance of winning a round with
That
each
Odin at the
given
ready. Does
buy.
he just open up the spray? The answer is going to be yes. It does
It's
not
like,
connect with Scuba.
oh.
Able to find the headshot on the Jing. This would be an ace clutch
Wasn't
if he can pull it
planted,
off, but he's
though.
getting
Oh,
whittled
nice
away at. The smoke falling. Then Forsaken will deny
It's
him
like
the
what is
opportunity.
like a full
PRX
stinger
now in the lead.
/ sheriff buy like
Yeah,
chances.
Really nice to see something.
I mean, I'm guessing
some
teams haven't
success
really
with those
done the
snipers.
data work
If he
on
can
that to
heat
see,
up,
because
you
otherwise
have to
everyone
feel
would have
like
the same buy.
this PRX team is destined for
I
great
guess
things.
teams might
He's
have
been
slightly
struggling
different
at
buys, but-
times throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with
Counting
him and
on not
Wendler,
carrying
or
G2.
not an interview, but a little
I would count
kind of candid
G2.
camera moment. And Wendler was just saying, your time will come. I love the way you're getting active in the comms.
Because like there's a number like where the stinger chances of winning are high enough where you go like you should never do that kind of eco round that they just did. And there's like a level where if it's low enough you say, yeah, NRG are correct. You know, you should just full save and play for full buys all the time. But there was a stat in EMEA I remember they showed that like if you have one rifle, your chances of winning the round are like 35% or something, just from having one rifle. And I'm guessing that most of the sample size is like one rifle with some like stingers and
pace of the rotations.
whatever it might be.
Potential wobble combo though available, that conversion paths with the Armageddon. If you can find
That was
the right
ages ago?
setup,
That was last year, I think.
Absolutely devastate the ranks of PRX.
That's true.
But again, I don't
Bottom
know.
for now.
I don't keep track of that
Playing
kind
alone.
of stats. But
Does have full armor, so not going to be an immediate risk. And yeah, he'll get
Not
tagged down to
full
10,
armor,
but
there
he
you
finds the
go.
kill onto something.
they're trying to punish, but
Go at the same time, just baiting this Viceball. We'll just go ahead and back away.
We don't get the
Players
punish.
getting clustered now over towards Shop and Club. Once again, some pressure being applied from that art side.
He's pushed up.
Looking all the way forward. He's in a
trouble.
very committed position. He's unable to find the elimination. Just some shots on the Ethan. Scuba down 36, but it's a two-player advantage now for NRG.
There still could be someone lurking mid as well.
Given the tools they have for the post plant, this would almost certainly be them tying things up.
Shockdot could kill him here.
PRX can pull a rabbit out of the hat. As there's just the spam, in be dead. Quick little two-tap though for Forsaken.
Has ult.
Able to clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of the lion's share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward into the Nebula, goes diving in. Brock able to cut him down to size.
Why are you pushing forward as he's still going back? Holy, oh my fucking Christ.
Looking for another ace clutch. He gets the 4-piece, but he cannot find the win.
Holy.
Steady hands there from Kiko. As NRG will tie it up 3-3.
Oh my God.
How's he getting that close with 10 health?
I don't know. He's just touched by the heavens. I thought he had it there for a second. He was just
God,
above
imagine.
Chico's head. Oh my goodness. Love the mid-round adjustment here though from NRG. The way that they're now showing
Something
different
sticks
stuff
with
off of
the
that
outlaw.
early, long A
Interesting.
clear into
Then again, he can't really.
aggression. Something guys, a headshot.
I mean, yeah, just hit them in the
Just
head.
using it as a bit of a bait there. The headshot finding it, Kiko down.
But to me, like this would be my plan. Like first,
Brock's still going to be one away from a Hunter's Fury, so there's
like,
still
first
plenty of ults to be feared here. But this time
half of the
with that
game,
Odin in hand, spamming through.
like buy outlaws against NRG. Make them think
Damage
that
to
that you can't.
Was eluding them for the moment as Jing. Gunbarrel is going to be spotted. Mana is quickly able to collect that one. Is Forsaken frantically tries to backpedal, but now the Hunter's Fury is tracking him. Finds the first pulse, looking for that third. He tucks away at Flowers. Doesn't get caught. Envy trying to scale forward, trying to flush out Ethan. Turns his sights back over to main. Just managed to find Brock. Spike drop for a moment as Mana swings around the back. Sending out that convergent paths, but not connecting onto anyone.
The tail ult now? It's a strange tail.
Now going to be sent out, something able to avoid it. Buys them some space from that stair side, and they're going to try to scale off of this one as, yep, the wall falls and Mana collects
no
it.
idea because of the wall.
Divine, however, swooping forward, not ready.
What the fuck is
Touches to the cubby, and now comes down to Forsaken once again. 30 seconds, they could even just pivot this one if they wanted to.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get a rise out of him, trying to bait. Will be able to do so on the counter spam. Takes him even lower. Another 18 health gone. A safe plant set up here for Mana. Not looking to get caught by this. As he will be the one doing the catching, swings around, finds himself the 3-piece, and
I mean, that was a fucking gigantic mess of a round. Forsaken somehow lives the Silver ult.
Like maybe with that
We then get
PRX,
Waylay ult, Tail ult,
done, but the read on Jing's position,
Yoru ult. Everyone's just taking 1v1s across the map. I mean, this was the
yeah, there
that was
you
the
go.
kill
That
that kind of
Cosmic
won the
Divide.
round.
Great timing again from Mata. In both of the Cosmic Divide rounds, he's been able to find a kill. Even though in one of them,
Vice ult? I mean, yeah, it was just a
in the
fucking.
long run, but
It's just a mess of a round. Okay, PRX take a timeout. Which is interesting because they actually haven't, I think, done that bad, but they might be on an eco now. Yeah, they are on an eco. But like the NRG money isn't in a great spot either. Did I expect this map, Veto? I don't think it's that much of a shock. I think NRG picking Pearl makes sense because like when these two teams played the first time, like the maps that they won, the first two maps, like looked like they were the better team on those maps. And then map 3 on Haven, of course, was just like very, very close. I think it's a little bit surprising that NRG... Did NRG ban Haven? I think them banning Haven first is a bit of a surprise. Because I actually thought like on Haven it looked like a closer game than Split. Like Split to me looked like, oh, the score looks close, but really PRX were clearly the better team here. Whereas Haven I thought was actually more like...
Come down to maybe something in Forsaken here. See if they can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out. Trying to apply some pressure, but Jing not really going to be dissuaded here, but Forsaken something. They're just going to get absolutely annihilated. Two massive kills from Scuba. And now a wide open B site. Primed for the taking. NRG fast to have the plan. Even if this does somehow start to get dicey, they do have that lockdown.
He's had some
Yeah,
nasty
use the old paper extract against them. Against the Nico, just go B.
Scuba's been hitting at times today. Let's see what they can do.
It's like every time he falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger. PRX just going to try to see if they can put a dent in NRG whatsoever. Cash is still not really ballooned out of control for him, given how scrappy some of these rounds have been. Well, it's a solid shot from Indy.
I don't really know what Jing's doing.
Time is very much starting to get away from them, so trying to make an actual
He should
go
want
of
to die.
Thrifty here.
What is he doing?
Impossible from this point. He will just scoop up that outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3
not
players
even that
dead
close to any ult.
to the spike, and NRG now up 5-3.
Strangle.
Yeah, just simple things now for NRG. Haven't showed any just kind of pacey, long B aggression. Filthy. Absolutely filthy, Scuba. Hitting some good ones. He's 10-4 now. Perhaps, let's see. Forsaken, Envy have their ults. Pico, like you mentioned, has that lockdown. So it's going to be a battle for that A control to try to tuck it in that cubby. You only have Envy and Jing here. Try to make a go of it. Early, again, salvos there. Deny Jing that space. Mata happy to take it. Try to show some presence, potentially. Try to trick PRX, but
Okay, the early push down B from Forsaken.
so is Ethan. Not sure if he saw Envy there or not.
I can imagine if you had ult here.
Spot onto the enemy Phoenix.
So they swapped the Vice over to A.
I know that he's going to be close enough by.
Oh my goodness.
Man, what damage onto the Vi. 10 health remaining.
Does get out.
Those manages to safely back away over towards Seek at the same time. Indy going to be forced away. Rerouted through
A
Waterfall.
split. Again, imagine if you had
4
Phoenix ult
players
here. I
clustered
cannot believe
together.
you didn't choose to die last
For
round.
PRX to try to stem the tide of this approach, but now the lockdown's going to be
Roll for
invested.
that.
That covers damn near everything. Hunter's Fury, however, going to be invested. We'll be able to get the clear of that. Ethan just going for the tap. Spotted the clone. Turn of the flash. Something trying to swing his way out from Secret. Finds one, but then Mana will be able to shut him down. Jing now refilling that space. It's going to be Devi. Up from Flowers to find a kill on the Scuba. Flame wall in, another curveball behind this. If he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back. Devi going to be taken down, though, as the trade comes in from Envy's kill. And now
we were on Jing and we missed how he died.
Just Envy and Forsaken.
Again, imagine if you had Phoenix ult at any part of that
2v2
round.
at
Like literally
ever
at
so
any
deadly
part of that
on the
round, how good it
opposite
would be.
side. Envy should be absolutely
Oh, the
screwed, and
timing.
he is, and Forsaken
Oh.
somehow survives that burst.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is.
Now he's going to be needing a headshot, and Mana again finds the timing. PRX just cannot keep track of this waylay. NRG up to 6.
Yeah, they're doing such a good job.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of taking space, of being patient.
Look
throwing
at the
you a
top.
look,
He doesn't
taking a
have ult.
pause, and then making their march forward. I can't believe Brock doesn't kill Forsaken there. I mean,
should have had him.
Should have had him. The good news is Mata has been really elusive with his positioning. And it's definitely got Bonkar fired up.
Screaming from the gods.
I think he's pretty chill. Just a chill old guy.
I mean, what is that?
Find themselves in a
Get
very
hyped,
nice
man. We get
advantageous
hyped.
position now.
Reminds me of Benji Fishy that one time.
Holding close. Couple taps through. A little bit of damage. Jing playing off the back of this and screens.
What a read.
Is this just a triple firing squad setup for
And then we have a
PRX?
random ass PRX round like this.
NRG
Let's
goes
go.
swinging into. Ethan now working his way back over to this position. Would need an ace clutch. There's the first. See just how much more he can find. Money is not great for PRX, so the more kills he gets, the worse off it's going to be for PRX. But Jing will bring it into this one. 3K for the Phoenix. PRX looking to try to make this 6-6 at the half.
They're able to finally stop the run, and it's just a good read, and there's even an outlaw in the mix.
Has ult now? He had ult that
NRG,
round
and
already, but
all
they
of
didn't need it.
PRX was at
Because they
half
just
shield, so if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were
stack
dead.
full
Instead,
B and
they were all ADS'd, just tapping away. So
worked
again,
pretty well.
just whoever called this for PRX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance, but
Okay,
it's a
something
really
goes
nice
back to
read
the
on,
outlaw,
you know, a
but
lot of conditioning here
NRG
from
are
that they want to go
buying
A,
full
that they want
shields.
to contest A early.
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of Forsaken, from what I've been told.
Usually.
Might have just been a call from him, but who knows? Only one way to
Something
find
at
out.
times has been doing it this event, so kind of curious. But anyway, Mata does have another convergent pass. And with that, run it back.
Well, now he TP's back across the B. Oh, yeah.
Sitting on
They
a
heard the ult
divide,
maybe.
and this time clearing a little bit of space on one side, then ping-ponging over to the other, but PRX
They're gonna try and clear mid here with the drone.
Position.
They do, they're gonna destroy that turret. Turret gets recalled.
That half armor. Something gonna be lingering.
It should be even more of a clue that there
drone
definitely is
up
no
over the
load
top,
for
looking
this.
for the spot. Just quickly tuck away. Just get being revealed, but NRG.
Now you have Waylay
players
here,
forward now, ready to get that plant in play.
which from this spot might be actually pretty good.
As well.
When does
Run
he
it
use
back,
it?
gonna be popped. Jing just jumps right in on top of Ethan, managing to find that kill. Does get snapped back, but gets his team the player advantage now.
Loads of time here, 5v3, and Divide just moves around.
Able to find Brock. Jing traded up by Scuba, but finds revenge from beyond the grave. And this time it's Divide's turn to come up with the 3K. The fuse is there, can pass it over for the dimensional drift, and PRX one away from tying it up.
It's just crazy how much importance and space there is that you're able to create with Jing's ultimate. He's able to draw 3 barrels of NRG towards him. Look at that, there's 3 of them watching him, and that opens up the space for Divide to go and clear back alley. Absolutely nails it. It's just why you like the Phoenix and why...
Turns out Phoenix
ult,
ult,
those things you have
good.
in your back pocket as
Who'd have thought?
PRX that you can start to run through and be a big difference maker in some of these rounds.
Okay, and now the money not great. See, this is why aren't you buying an Outlaw on this round though? Something like you know this round. Like look at their money. They literally can't afford full shields this round.
For a damn strong half for them. Now, still thrown forward, just dancing around. Forsaken, not quite able to find this one. Envy under pressure as Mana punishing him for going to the drone, but Forsaken
There's no way he's lived that.
delivers swift vengeance.
I mean,
Now suddenly 3v3.
okay, I think.
Kiko to the rescue. Finds
What
the
does
punish.
Divide do here? He's got.
Onto the
See, I
enemy
would say you
Astra.
want to be.
Cosmic
You'd
Divide,
rather be
an
here
arm
and
factor
pushing
in
this and have
round,
your
but the
wall
dimensional
here
drift
still.
still in hand for something.
They're gonna clear this
Bit
together.
of a change up here. PRX
Don't see anything.
not gonna
We'll
hold
hear
back
that
like
though.
they did on the bonus. They're gonna get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out.
You don't need to
Speaking of
Yoru
drifting,
ult the same way that
something
you've already gone.
goes into his, wants to check, wants to clear. Just gonna catch
Yeah,
the.
they can hear him.
Ooh, he didn't catch the backside, but that's good enough. Negative information enough to get them going. And there's a wall here.
Whoa.
Goes
Traps
up,
too.
Spike.
Oh, but he
Gonna be
missed.
stranded, but no, Keiko finds
No,
himself
jump
a
on
third.
the wall. Wow.
And it is now just something needing the clutch. They want that tied up scoreline.
Spike planted. You should run.
Lockdown going to be invested. Kiko out into the open. Something able to find the wallbang
Gotta
shot,
go
but
now,
still
though.
has to try to clear this one out. It's stacked up. He thought he had Ethan. Takes him down to 5 HP, but cannot.
Okay, 7-5. I mean, not a disaster for PRX, I would say overall. It's not too bad. That was the kill, really. Bit of a strange round again, to be honest. Still 7-5, not a disaster. For either team, really. I mean, NRG did win pistol there, so pretty even game.
Siempre a su lado. I'm here with Pearl, Jing's mom, and Pearl, I want to know how has it been being by his side in every tournament?
I'm very proud of my son, and I'm loving the Santiago crowd, and I love to be here as well.
Perfect. Y bueno, dice que obviamente está muy orgullosa de su hijo. Le encanta también toda la gente que está acá apoyando acá en Chile y que simplemente ha sido increíble. Ahora también quiero preguntarle qué piensa cuando la gente empieza a gritar el nombre de su hijo, cuando empieza a apoyar a PRX.
Kiko improved in NRG. Has like he improved the team or has he improved himself?
And screaming your son's name and also rooting for PRX.
Because he was pretty good last year.
In Santiago is on another
They also
level.
won champs.
They are really, really good. Yeah, amazing crowd.
Ya la escucharon, le encanta a la gente, le encanta el público y simplemente es impresionante estar aquí gritando "They're screaming for Jing". Y ahora también quiero saber, como última pregunta, si tuviera que darle un mensaje motivacional a su hijo en este momento para poder dar vuelta al mapa, ¿qué le diría? So now, this map is pretty
That
close.
picture's so
What will you
funny.
say to your son as a motivational message in this moment?
Boys, I want to win this map. This is my name. I want to win this map. And the next one.
This is my name.
PRX can make it happen.
Okay, here we go.
Here at Santiago, between these teams on this map, how much different does it look now that they swap over to this attacker side?
About to get demonetized by that freaky music. Come on, Mata, get some fucking kills.
Still trying a little bit of a different approach on this attacker side. Are they going to be able to kind of weather the storm and keep Scuba in check? Because Scuba has been red hot. Kiko hit a nice one there at the end too. So you're seeing some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen it from PRX too, but I think NRG's been just a little bit better. Jing, please clear that turret. There you go.
Did you clear that? No, he recalled it.
A little bit of extra effort there, but Mata went all the way forward, just outside of club. Ghost in hand. Shot to the corner. Seems like they are suspicious about this. He's just going to have to back away. Does not have a refract setup to take him to safety. We'll just try to frantically backpedal. Nebula there to cover his
There's
escape.
no gap close really there. The double pushing A.
Screens unscathed.
Oh.
It's taking a long time for PRX. This is
Yeah,
opening
this
up
is.
the opportunity for that A
Oh,
lurk.
the spike is pretty far back as well here.
Really difficult for PRX.
3 players on site. They're gonna have to kill these players on site pretty quick.
It is not going to be long.
Here's how that gate crash.
They gotta go. They gotta go. Oh, it's over.
Tucked away. Manages to find one. They look to overwhelm him. Jing now going to be traded out as Kiko finds it with a Sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko, however, ends up getting bogged up. Let's take it down. We now go into a 3v3, but something just at 12 HP. And the lurk from Ethan around the back. Looking to strike. Takes a while to find Envy there with the frenzy. However.
The whiff might actually cost them.
Ethan now the last one standing. His position noted, and something somehow.
How did they not win that NRG?
With the headshot. PRX.
I can't believe they flopped that one. I'm not gonna lie.
And they're now nipping at NRG's heels.
I just ate hella spicy noodles and I casted that whole round so fucking fast. Holy shit, my mouth's on fire.
In my mind, they're done. They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade, and it's Kiko who finds
That
another.
whiff
Then
from
Divide
Ethan might
just
have
goes
actually
crazy
cost
with
them.
a Sheriff.
The
Sure,
fact
why
it took
not?
him that
They
long
get
to kill them.
So lucky that Ethan takes forever with that frenzy spray, so they have enough time to reset and react. I love the way NRG reads this pistol. They just can't quite execute. It's honestly pretty well drawn up.
I mean, when you've got such a fast flank, normally the kind of thing is to like fight, but just like delay.
Full classic cell looking for the mid crunch, and Jing, the one profit from 2 of those kills, looks for the transfer in for the third. Scuba, however, won't be able to deny that away from him.
Really, the person you want to
All
give
the
multiple
same,
kills to.
Run it back, available for the next round. There's Mata and Scuba. To see if they can get some additional damage in.
Pick up a bulldog, but
That ice wall to watch your flank. So
they're just pumping the brakes. They're just waiting for them to come pushing into Art. Meanwhile, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first, spots the other, and something. Gonna try to run him down. Flash doesn't connect, but Device shots through the smoke will. 7-7, PRX tie it up.
Yeah, that's really big for PRX. Able to keep a lot of guns over. Economy's gonna be flowing. Jing's ult's gonna be in the mix. He gets
okay,
two
Jing
huge
has
kills
ult round
right
3.
off the
Not
rip there.
ideal for NRG.
Individual shots to get the job done. Something tees up Devi. It's been quite good. I mean, you've got 4
Jing
players
buys
on
a
PRX
rifle,
that
no
are into the
surprise.
double digits for kills now. Scoreline 7-7.
Gonna be a full A hit. We're gonna get maybe a big A brawl
Really
here.
sharp and
Which
looking
against
to
the
contest
Phoenix
long
ult.
A. This
If
could
he
be an
pops it on
absolute
time.
scrap.
Salvo to hold them off. Cuss lobbed in as well, just to try to get the catch, but it will be able to
Okay, they
dissuade
see enough
PRX
to
from looking
just
for that orb.
run away.
Jing, of course, not needing it though.
Mata's pretty far ahead here. I'm not gonna
Do
drift
the
that
same
direction.
take of this. Oh, they
That
used
copy
the
as
ult
well.
now.
There's the corner. Nice lineup.
Yeah,
That's
but
pretty
over the
good for
top.
NRG. That's about as good as you could
Jing's gonna
hope.
go
This
sprinting.
passive
Nope,
of
he's gonna
zone
be
ult.
rewarded with any vision of a player, but he's got enough vision, enough space. Meanwhile, Mata wants to try to find that punish to buy there to try to cover. A 1-for-1 as the curveball comes in, and Jing trying to hold his zone, and hold it he shall. Another curveball going to be lobbed in, but the timing is off. Ethan able to collect the
He's
kill.
just
Envy going to be
holding
taken
an
down at the same
angle.
time
That's
as
a
Brock
crazy play.
finds him back over here on the side alongside Kiko. Suddenly it's just Forsaken. The Bulldog in hand, looks for the ADS in, but Kiko a little bit faster on the draw.
Okay, there are multiple bosses that I don't really love from Paper X. I feel like when you get this big fight here and you've got a Phoenix ult, go for it. You know, like just say fuck it. Let's fight. You want to fight a main? And I've got a Phoenix ult. Let's do it. Let's go.
They're able to get the better of the trades with the extra player there. Ethan.
Like I feel like that's your actual best chance to win the round.
Expecting that Jing was thinking about the curveball. And then on site, really well.
Because even if it like goes, obviously you could just you might just get destroyed, right? But even if you end up going like, you know, 2 for 1 and you end up in a 4v4, well, okay, 4v4 and you know that like there's a lot of space on the map, right? So even if they kill the Phoenix and someone else and you just get one guy, like okay, 4v4, there's probably going to be some gaps. You know that they've pushed this, like you know that they're going to be worried about a lot of areas now, like. Like even if it doesn't go great,
just a bit of noise being
you're in a good spot.
On this side of the map. Now the rewrap coming
Whereas instead you use a Phoenix ult down here again, no one's there. This feels like very low value Phoenix ult.
But this does leave Divide potentially exposed for a quick little backstab when he tries to.
Something again has an outlaw here. There's only one light shield and that's Scuba back on A. Still got Divide here. Oh, this wall might actually think that might make them think they're going this way.
He does. He did trip it. This is all so well.
Oh, it's actually a B hit. I mean, they completely got them.
Found their space quickly over.
Side evacuated.
Yeah.
Divide not quite able to find the punish there.
They're still keeping it. The only thing is if he hasn't planted it. And so because he's got the spike and he's droning, they plant. Okay, they do plant for the open. Divide is so far away though. I mean, this is a 5v4. He's actually just still chilling here. Holy. I mean, this is a 5v4.
Does have that full armor. The gun barrel going to be spotted. Needs the double pump and finds it. Lana going to be struck down. Something jumps back over to safety.
He finally is on his way, but he's so slow, and this isn't blended for him either going this way. So.
Jing and Halls. The push forward, but the judge going to be outdone. Jing able to find it. Now the curveball swung around in, and Kiko able to turn that so damn fast. As the body block comes in, trying to deny the grab.
They got it.
The defuse held up the half. Swing out, Kiko lets himself a third, but now it's just Ethan alone.
He did eventually get that. Wow.
Cleans up the last 2. Makes it 8-8. And he doesn't run away. Doesn't hold on to the gun. They still get the round win.
This is such a beautiful setup for Paper X. Able to keep Device safe for so long for that lurk. Ends up being the difference maker. This as well. This nice.
Right, if he doesn't have an outlaw for this round when they're on an eco, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
So much of that oomph in the retake by taking Mata out.
Great for Kiko though.
Kiko's
I mean, we saw outlaw value still.
Has been. Frankly, all
you got the vulnerable here, so again, one shot killed them, but.
Envy and Brock, the two Sovas, have been having the hardest go of it.
Timeout NRG. I mean, that round they got completely fucking juked out. Again, why are we buying outlaws when they are actually buying full shield? And like by now you have convinced them to buy full shield. That's the thing. Like, yeah, buy an outlaw against them. Yes, love that. TMV happy. But at a certain point, they will, like, no team is fucking that foolish enough. Once you've bought an outlaw like 3 times, it's like, well, guys, we got to start buying full shields. And actually, for NRG, it only takes 1. As soon as you buy it on 1 buy round, they're like, oh, fuck, start buying full shields. Okay, he does have an outlaw here. Good. Because in these rounds, they can't have anything. And again, like, you'll get a clue from their ecos. Like, if they do go full classics, that means that they can buy full shields.
Again, both of the initiators going to be there. Try to contest that space early for NRG, but it's a lot of util you have to commit. Paper X has been happy to kind of seed that over. Now they're starting to line up a bit heavier.
Debating on what they want to do. Looks like 3-player leaned back over towards his A main position. Orb going to be grabbed up. Ethan 2 charges away from having that Armageddon online.
Something again with the Outlaw.
Again, just letting him walk down B.
Nobody probably going to give
farm
him much
an
of an
orb and run.
opportunity.
But look at this rotation swing coming through.
Again, no contact today, and they're expecting Paper Rex to just quickly go to the other side of the map, so they're trying to match that space and pace.
Yeah, well, this one's over.
But it turns out, TP over from something and should be able to work this out
Drone.
pretty quick, I would think. But
yep, they're starting to rotate now, and PRX are still slowly approaching the site.
Yep.
It's an
Gotta use
opportunity
drone
for
in this
NRG.
one. I mean,
to
they're gonna get away with it,
come
but
apart,
like,
get some
what?
early damage in.
What do we do?
Well, maybe they pass the spike plant over to Jing.
What
So
is
the
Jing
ultimate
doing?
online, but instead he's just going to be taking point, working his way over towards Secret. Something is making noise. Just jump up through the window. Oh, the shots end up going wide, and Jing going to be stunned up here into the corner. Mata trying to swing it around the
That's
back,
just
but still going to be
criminal from those
Scuba
two.
coming away with that kill. Now a weapon handed over into the hands of
Killjoy?
Ethan.
Surely not.
This is where NRG can thrive. This is where they can find these thrifty wins.
Against
Going to be invested just to
no
take
gun.
the one rifle out of their hands to push forward into the smoke. Brock going to be taken down. Mata dead as well. Scuba finds another Divide now. Eliminated the Cosmic Divide. Going to be invested. NRG, they want this round win. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out. Kiko tucked away into the corner. Able to find the one, but something shuts him down. Scuba finds a third. And the Hunter's Fury will clean him up.
Fuck, did it get that close? It's gonna
It
die.
gets messy. It gets chaotic. Envy doesn't survive.
Fucking
PRX
ran
find the
into it.
round
What
win,
the
but that's
fuck is
about
he
as good as
doing?
it can get for NRG.
it really is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
You get 2 ults out.
Yeah.
I mean, they did use their own Astral as well, to be fair. But
This is one of those
just
rounds
terrible from Jing and
whereas,
something like
if you watch
Jing
PRX,
especially.
you're going, why?
You know, I mean, both of
Why
them
are we
just
doing
terrible.
this? Why is Devi's ult used?
Just to take the one Phantom out of the equation.
Yeah, Divide, terrible ult.
No care in the world.
And as PRX plays, they continue to vibe, have
They
fun
now
on
have
stage.
Phoenix ult.
They just treat Alex like their portrait of Dorian Gray, just molding and aging rapidly in the background. Run it back there. Devi, however, going to be struck down. Mata with the peek through the doors into mid. Able to find a kill. Run it back, will snap back. Just sets up the molly. Trying to lay a
You're never
read
getting any
foot
kills
forward
from it because
onto
you're doing this
site.
from so far back. I really don't get what they're doing here.
Scratching their heads a bit. Maybe even thinking twice about this, but no, they will still look to try to commit forward onto the A site. Cosmic Divide going to be used
get
for
it
Forsaken.
down, but with no,
Now you do
deep
have
site space.
that lockdown available on the back end, given that Envy
Give them a free lockdown back
with the
side.
Hunter's Fury in the previous round. This has to be respected.
God, man, we've regressed. All the usage was better in fucking
away back
late
to main.
2024.
Something.
Look at Mata. Oh, there's a corner there.
Did he hear him?
Tiny little tuck away. And
What on earth are you fucking doing? They're ulted, bro.
Get killed. Defuse, however, going to be held up to half. Ethan tagged low.
Yeah,
Scuba
half
holding
it's
the
over.
stairs. Forsaken now gone. The smoke falling. Kiko flushed out. The defuse is being committed to, and Ching cannot interrupt it. A nail biter of a round once
I can't believe
again,
the
but
poll is that
NRG,
late.
They keep it neck
I
and
mean,
neck.
they're
starting to get
like
a read
this
here.
Valorant.
Starting to find their
This
tempo, their
I don't know
own
if it's
pace
this
to
meta
this.
or what, but the ult
Kind of a
usage in these
1-for-1 on
last
the
couple of
backside.
rounds has been
Divide.
fucking shite.
Flushed out of mid here by the op.
I mean, what is Mata
Yeah, the,
doing? Like,
Divide
like
ult.
it's your killjoy ult, bro.
Scuba,
Does he
yeah.
realize that?
Absolutely going crazy.
I think he
Nails
just
out
forgot
his
about the
IGL
pocket.
there.
I actually truly think he forgot
One
about
look
the
at a
pocket.
handle on the
any
spray.
minimap lookers.
Now you're gonna have
My
huge
IGL.
ults for retake or whatever you want to do here. That combo you're talking
He
about in play
genuinely
as
just
well.
must have forgot about the pocket.
We're fucking vice ulting one rifle that we gave to them for no reason.
Could be that or with a
Yeah,
Hunter's Fury
that
cross,
one is
charge
rough.
off.
The Silva is the ult is kind of needed to counter the.
Oh
stick,
no, yeah,
but
they need to. Yeah.
A little bit more diligent about this mid space.
We're
The
Phoenix
Vice ult is a
ulting
bit
from our own
illegal.
spawn in all these rounds.
Find that alarm bot. Let's get the turret around the corner. As Jing, once again, just grabbing up that orb. 2 charges from the next run it back. Looks like Envy gonna go late linger. Check around A.
Destroy the turret.
Invested on this side of the map as the
Lane.
drone does go through.
Hold Kiko.
Rotating back, but the call is there from Ethan, who himself is also shifting around. Get some eyes more on this mid position. Sending that stealth drone through Waterfall. Checks over towards the art side, and this is going to give them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty well know this is starting to lean B.
Nada trying to assess which side he needs to be watching, and he chooses correctly. 2
Fine
kills
outlaw.
found. Forsaken and Jing both going to get picked apart. Some damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still a little
10-9,
here
very
for NRG.
close. Maybe PRX take another
Crash goes forward,
timeout here.
something works his way
Or do they
back
have another
screens.
timeout? I'm not sure.
Go here on the corner. Manages to find the first, but cannot get the transfer over to
There we
Mata.
go. There's my
Just be a
IGL.
little bit of damage suffered as Divide.
Eco Ace?
Trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but
Fuck
instead just
off.
faces it towards
Eco
2. Scuba's
4K?
still going to be good for it. Time is gone. Envy, 15 health. Needs to die. And Shao.
Ooh!
With a 4K gets NRG up to
That's
double
my
digits.
IGL.
Starting to hold the line. Don't have to use any ults
We
there.
love an Eco 4K.
Going to be sitting very pretty to try to counter PRX in this one. PRX is going to have their dimensional drift. I think Alex wants to talk about how you can avoid these ults, how you can maybe bait them out a little bit. Try to work the map a little bit more. Going to be one away from a Jing run it back, so that's something you have to consider here.
Okay, 10-9. Getting dicey. I feel like we're destined a little OT split banger games on a banger day. Now, unfortunately, I say unfortunately, the loser of this is gonna get eliminated tomorrow. So that's unfortunate for them. Okay, big ults here. You've only got a Euro ult. What do you do?
For PRX, there's so much to consider. There's so much to worry about.
One sub if the loser wins tomorrow.
PRX wants to do.
I mean, there's no point in even taking the bet when something is as guaranteed as an AG win.
Again, this is the salvo of the orb grab just to deny this out of the hands of PRX.
Give it to Kiko, maybe?
They're so concerned about a push out somewhere. They've just guessed kind of incorrectly.
A lot of pressure now on Forsaken, it feels like. Convergent paths at the ready. Could just tuck to the right to try to dodge this one. Goes into the astral form here behind the pillar. If he gets caught, oh, this could be the round. Taken away, the saturate will connect as will Mata with a headshot.
No Astra. I mean, he has put down one.
Rest of the team now forward onto this A site. Mata going to be scaling in from behind. He's giving that a consideration. Rex trying to take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found. He's able to stay alive. Back going to be lobbed in. Envy, however, the one to fall on Kiko. Denies the ult from Jing. Vi only able to find the one so far as Ethan will fall, but Grok quickly trades it back. Turn to the curveball, and Kiko cleans him up. Just something remaining, and he cannot take down Scuba.
Yeah.
It's actually like Kiko versus Devi in value, and unfortunately Kiko also has teammates.
From closing out Pearl.
Dude, I think Kiko's turned every curveball that Jing has thrown at him.
I mean, Kiko does an incredible job here. Again, it reminds me of that first game on Pearl. Right, like a close win for NRG, but
he gets right ahead of that run it back, knows exactly where
it just feels like PRX, they don't have
skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their ults still. By the way,
they don't have like that, just that
4 ultimates to contend with.
And like it doesn't feel like they just like, you know, dominate. They don't have enough rounds where it's like, oh, they dominated this one on this map.
Silver lining for PRX in this position is
or like an idea that's like, wow, look at that idea. You know what I mean? It's just like,
I mean, they've just been so good at dodging a lot of
like,
taking control of the extremities.
Cool.
They've always seemingly got that early long A control, and instead of trying to re-clear it, PRX is just kind of trying to force the issue somewhere else.
None of the Vice is really done much for them.
Gonna get tripped by the clone. PRX is just gonna
like they're getting this read. I mean, this turret has been here like almost every round, but yet not once have they thought, let's just try and like,
at least 2
you
players
know, swing and destroy this when no one's there.
Sending out the stun, the Hunter's Fury now going across. Jing gonna be struck down to Scuba, finds the kill, and Devi cannot avoid Brock's ult. Spike on the floor, NRG.
He's just jumping in a circle in the same spot.
Relative ease. Forsaken now, pressure building on him. They'll spot him the one. Has the one tap. Nice back towards Flowers. Hunting for those wall bang shots.
A second.
Just on the opposite side, not getting caught. Spike at the same time is slowly being ushered by something towards the B site, but Mata still sat there.
Oh, you're gonna have to start running towards this site.
30 seconds left.
They're going B.
I don't know if they're gonna read that at all. Like Forsaken doesn't read that Ethan was still tucked away in dugout.
And Mata's in a god spot.
Kill found the footsteps now to be heard.
Yes,
Envy
feed Mata, yeah.
likely to be the last one standing here in a moment. As Mana goes up and over the top, and it's going to be a nice little, how you doing? The round is
He
over.
almost trolled that, to be honest. If Invi was,
He
looking this way and he just died, imagine.
He'll put some damage on Amana, forced to refract. He gets his hands up in the air. But Invi will just stay tucked away. Double dash to avoid the shock dart as well. NRG.
Okay, probably GG.
Showing
What was it before? 13-10?
Anything for free as they reach map point.
It's just too one-dimensional. From
Man, don't take your fucking hands off the
really
keyboard, mate. Fucking
get
a kill!
To find value, whether it be the Hunter's Fury, could have been the Armageddon, could have been the
But yeah,
Converger Pass,
he could have trolled that,
on the other side of the map. But any of that, any of those ults are going to devastate you there in Art.
He got him. Don't kill him.
Now once again, another poor buy. It's a glass cannon, 4 divide. Some rare contention of the same main space.
Again, they've never like actually gone for this fight.
For the last several rounds.
Like as a team.
We'll look to try to shove them
I don't know if that's because again they're playing the solo.
Once again, committing towards this A side of the map.
Yoru?
It's kind of shocking. I mean, when you have a Phoenix, that long A should be very much under your control. Kind of spotted.
I think they've genuinely just been concerned that the tools are available for NRG on the other side. They actually have the punish.
To not take a
when they were
fight
running
once
this
is kind of
previously
crazy.
and they were
Like, why are you
dominating,
playing Phoenix
constantly
if
being
you're
able
not
to
taking
grab
a
up every
fight?
single orb. That was without a Teo in the meta. Mana now, push forward, eating a bit of this damage here from the Nano Swarm. And, well, he gets tagged up, so he ends up eating a hell of a lot more.
No way! That's happened twice in the same map.
In Counter-Strike, he's out one more and he's kicked.
Bait PRX, and they don't fall for it quite enough.
I mean, it's a smart play. PRX just kind of gets a sense of it, and they spam out some shots. Not really either of them's fault.
Does it take a kill away from you in Valorant when you kill your teammate?
Jing finding one, spot out onto a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems like PRX still yet some fight in them. As Brock will fall.
That's a funny way for that.
Here we go.
Dangerous round at the start, but PRX managed to persevere. Try to bolster the weaponry. So they once again reach 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG. But can they go further? Because there are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
For sure, and NRG actually going to call their timeout now. It's gotten up to 10, and Bonkar says, okay, I've got something for you guys now. It's just pretty good.
I mean, that one's maybe worse, because he's literally already there and he just throws at him.
NRG goes for something cheeky. We can just laugh it off.
It's not even like it's there from the start. Okay, 12-10. Is there a team kill record for a single series? I would guess it's 2. But if anyone has managed 3, that is quite impressive. To kill 3 teammates in the game is quite hard. I've done it. A missed Razor? Do you count yourself in that? Actually, well, do you want the missiles? Yeah, the tail missiles last year.
It's going to look to do at the start of this one.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait out the salvos almost no matter what. Just can you get a follow-up behind that?
Jing will be 1 away. So certainly does want to get
okay, this time they do go for
this orb for himself.
And now they finally kind of try something a little bit different. TP something a little bit faster. It was a little bit of a delay there.
Take the orb, bro.
Kiko spotted out
on the
away.
You need to win the game.
Handed over. Envy, of course, gets that Hunter's Fury online.
Okay, they get the Sova on that.
Late lurk. Forsaken still back over in mid.
So 2 players in B main. Got the wrong read here.
Have that wall again at window by spawn.
And they go.
Well, there's the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be let loose, looking for a straight tag. One more pulse. Comes up short. Buy some space, but nothing more to be found there.
Just a couple times he's had the spike and been like way
forward
later
head
than
secret alongside Ethan. The players making their way over. Forsaken.
They got a lot of control here.
Towards Waterfall. Some warning shots from Brock. The angle
that's Forsaken's timing.
Being watched. Forsaken about to swing out to his demise. No!
It's perfect.
It was Astral Form from
Scuba.
Scuba.
It was an Astral
Setting up
Form.
Forsaken comes up with 2. That's massive.
Look at Jing. He's reclearing that.
And look at the health. Brock down so very low. Just 70 between the 2 remaining players. Kiko this time. Not even a full turn away from the curveball.
Well, 11-12.
Brock will try to back
Jing
away.
has ult.
But Divine will deny PRX.
Now they actually,
if he doesn't use that timing, they just lose the fucking round.
NRG.
Yeah, he literally found
11.
the perfect timing.
Now looking to take this into overtime.
God is watching. He's one of the viewers.
This is going to be interesting. Gonna have that run it back. I thought I was right there with you. I thought Forsaken had screwed the timing somehow, some way. And then I love that extra layer that PRX adds to this. Something they haven't shown is a second layer to the lurks. Jing goes for it. Really, really heady stuff there.
OT or not? Jing has ult. They still got this Waylay tail.
Brock's gonna have an Odin. There's a 3-man push here, trying to control A long, and Convergent Paths at the ready. Something actually fakes TPs forward.
Yeah, it's ready to send if that stealth drone sees anything, but it does not. So we'll be able to retain
Again, they
the
see
ultimate
enough.
for now.
They come
Still
back
have that
to
wombo
be
combo, and Kiko now has a lockdown to
on his
boot.
way.
PRX will have no good way of trying to clear that out.
Just gotta throw bodies at the problem.
Got Killjoy ult here. Killjoy ult, tail ult. This is gonna be tough on the retake.
Brock ready with the Odin. The push forward immediately gets the denial on Jing's ultimate. One less thing to be concerned about here for NRG. These PRX look to get themselves into the post plant.
If I go down, it's not a good plant. They have device second layer, but not enough.
Plant dissuaded once again. Has to back away.
How do you beat the Killjoy ult?
Tapping, trying to see if he can get some more util out.
Yo, you're just gonna play long. You're just gonna play for spam. Are we gonna go back in time?
Doctor at the tower. Some damage on the Brock, but nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now in play. Divine needing to try to push his way forward on this flank, and Mana taking down the
might be crazy.
Connect. A critical kill to be found for PRX. Still, though, the Armageddon online now going to be invested, shoving them all the way back. And Scuba scaled forward, catches Forsaken off guard.
Bro.
Divine now joining in. Brock burning down, taking out Jing. Has him with a molly. Thorns now as well to continue to delay on this defuse. Indy finding 1, Indy finding 2.
NRG, come on, what are we doing?
In OT.
How does Ethan fuck that one up? You're supposed to send that ult as the KJ ult is still up so they can't move forward.
Everything stacked against them. Ultimates galore for NRG, and they still get the job done. Winning some big battles. Divide goes up
the
to
fact
20
that
on the
Mata
map. This one,
dies
too,
without getting to
right
use
ahead
his
of the
ult is quite
saturate.
bad.
That's so bad.
Balls to go for that re-swing there. Absolutely ridiculous. And then they all just group up and it's a firing line. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, OT it is.
Had an OT to round out the first series. Now we're just going to go ahead and start this one. An OT on Pearl. No glass cannons in sight. Something just with that Vandal in hand. It's Jing sending out that Molly once again. The concuss there, and Mana going to take some damage. Not too much. Fortunate that he has that vulnerability while he is snapping back with the refract. Otherwise, he would have been a hell of a lot worse off.
It's just a full A hit. PRX have actually given up quite a lot of space here.
Warning system. It's a quick pivot from PRX, expecting NRG to kind of do what they normally do.
It's not going to be that early of a warning system. Drone now going out, the stealth drone coming through. Vada forward over the wall. Kiko boosted up on top of it, trying to get an angle maybe over that smoke. Divine now going to be flushed out, stunned, taken down. Scuba able to find the first blood here in OT. Some quick grab well set up to try to dissuade and stop the plant from coming in. So far, it has worked a treat, and NRG are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall. Just cut back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of. Looks like they're just going to pump the brakes now. Kiko still in such a committed position. Try to play in with numbers, so they will just go ahead and slowly start scaling their way back in from that art side.
30 seconds left.
Just feels like they were testing the patience of PRX. Here they go.
Plant and play. Jing taking down Scuba with another NV pushing forward. Is able to find Ethan.
Something. He
finds himself a second before getting traded. And Kiko there
whiffed it.
to bail out Brock. Forsaken now. A 1v3 to try to find this opening round. Kiko just playing in behind the turret. Swings in, reads it gorgeously. Finds that headshot. Doesn't eat any damage. But can he manage to separate them?
Holy fuck,
makes
imagine.
a go of it, but
Holy
Mana
fuck. Why is it
God,
always
man.
so close? Why is it always so close?
Is NRG
Genuinely.
back up to map point.
Yeah, it's just NRG just pushing A the whole way, something they didn't do a lot of, maybe at all, on their attacker side, and it catches PRX a little bit off guard. You know, Divide just gets
something doesn't
completely
work.
screwed by utility.
I mean, Forsaken, he probably fucking wins.
Decide between a rock and a hard place, goes for the forward push-up, still gets caught anyway. And then you're playing patient, but as soon as they start to go for that retake, that curveball, that first one coming out of Flowers doesn't hit anything.
Right, can PRX keep us going? Timeout.
So does Forsaken, but double
Timeout NRG. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus H. Christ. Dark is a good show, but I got confused at season 3. I think Dark, yeah, they kind of went too far. Check bingo sync right now. What the fuck? When was there a fake comeback? I don't think Furio will win Master Santiago today, unfortunately. Well, I'm not. I've picked Jing for that one, which I don't think. Oh, he's looking good.
Forward push, getting the alarm bot situated. B showing some face outside of B, but already rotational call is coming in.
I like this clear from PRX. I'd like
The
to
dog
see
was
them
pretty
be a little bit
understandable.
cagey with
We'll talk
this,
about Dark
trying to
after
sell a
this.
little bit false info, but just committing.
Clone leading the way. Seeing a couple shots from that turret. Recon cleared out by Kiko. Here at dugout. Another one going to be loud for the ping reveal on the two, and Brock able to find Indy off the back of that one. Gorgeously set up as Brock finds himself a second. Jake dead. Brock finds 3.
GG.
And now it's just Forsaken to buy.
Well, it is Forsaken, but
A 2v4 with Kiko still tucked away here on the site. Spraying and praying. Shot goes wide from Mata.
he's got to just try and spray him.
Really love to have.
You got to plant now. Oh, bro.
If you are PRX. We're going to turn
What am I
tail.
gonna do? Double push water or
Up the
something?
noise. Start trying to work their way over to that B site. But NRG have the upper hand. They're looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds left.
Just been too quiet, so you can rotate a player over. What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or is he gonna go try to do some damage?
Set up the pop of that one, the tap on the plant, trying to see if they get any info out. By noise made, Scuba knows that this player's below him, can relay that over, and I think PRX are gonna get caught off guard.
Well, it's gonna have to be an insane
how early NRG was in position.
Couple kills.
And there it is, the
And it was
finishing
not.
shots that abuse to come through. NRG.
NRG win Pearl. I mean, it got close. It got dicey. They win Pearl. Okay, no, Dark I don't think was that confusing. I just think that they could have, like, they didn't need to introduce so many different elements. The whole different world, well, spoilers for Dark. Different world shit. They could have just kept it in the one world.
USA emoji, 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 Canada emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji,
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And you... Look, I haven't watched Stranger Things all the way through. I know everyone hates it. So, I get it. Alright, funniest plat chat moments part 3. Here you go.
Can we get a full screen of Brennan in his interrogation chamber for a moment?
What's going on? Thanks for the 3 months. I'll be right back.
I can't even tell that is like a real.
I'm in the back room. What is this mic, bro? I'm in the back rooms. I can't, this is the only mic I brought with me.
The camera framing is amazing.
I like it. Sounds good. It's really good. I can't be too loud, okay? No stuff.
Funny as well. Is up against a wall.
Yeah.
We're all in the same hotel, and like I feel like I look fairly normal. Bren looks like he's actually in purgatory or something, and Mimi looks like she's in the sunniest place on earth. I mean,
Here, wait, I can do you one better.
That is actually so crazy. What are you doing, Mimi? All right, there she goes.
she's ripped out her own webcam
out. She completely disconnected. It wasn't even just a webcam cable. I think it was a power cable.
She's ripped out her power. That's so funny, isn't it? I mean, 2023 was pretty special, actually.
2023 was sick, man. The K-Corp. It's K-Corp.
There was a lot of ups and downs. There was a heavy ups and downs in 2023.
Yeah. But I think part of it was that all of the bad was funny. Whereas some of the bad now is not funny. So everything bad was funny in 2023.
It's so not
You mean
funny.
now?
Yeah, it's not. Now?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh
I
my
agree.
god, it's so painful. Anyway.
Dude, good. It's the positivity episode.
Apex were funny.
What world am I living in where I'm the positivity guy and Kurt's moaning in the background?
That's why I need the positivity because I've been living in agony for the past
you've been on honestly
beaches
of Cancun. Like, where have you been at? What's going on? Dude. Exactly. I've been down nuzzling cows in Cornwall and shit. And honestly, like I've come back and I was watching some good ass games. Like I was excited. I feel like I've been watching some good quality Valorant this week. It rejuvenated my spirit and soul. So I'm down to bring the positivity this week.
Did you watch
I watched Americas.
I
mean,
okay, good.
Dude, some of the Americas is obviously like those alpha games, whatever. Throw them away.
Yeah,
throw them away. The Omega games?
Them? I can't. I'm working the show.
The Omega games? That's what you get. You have like two unbalanced groups.
I'm gonna just say BBL.
Yeah, I think Liquid. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Who's the guest? Who's at the door? Hello? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hey,
Give me some Mimi.
This is some bullshit. Pull up the bracket, Kurt. Pull up the bracket, Kurt.
How is she found my room?
I've not watched a single BBL game this year. They're not
Well,
beating
then how can you even comment about it?
We injected one bit of fun into the podcast of Mimi's.
Okay, now, like, actually vetoing fun.
Jesus.
Wow. I thought Mimi was going to add some energy.
Didn't really back it up with the best statement of haven't watched a single game of them.
What? You can't.
Do you want to take Mimi's influence and put it into a coin flip?
But she
wouldn't even.
Wow.
Does she count for two? Is she the majority shareholder?
Sure. We'll give it to her. Go on.
All right.
Let's flip a coin.
Fine. Flip a coin.
How the f does she know where I live?
How far has she traveled, Sideshow, to get there? Like, how much?
I mean, she lives on the East Coast. I live in the UK. It is BBL anyway. I mean, literally pointless tangent. A pointless tangent. The member question for this week was, which famous painting would best represent certain VCT teams?
Okay, we're going to start with Guernica, okay? Can you bring this?
Okay, I am aware of Guernica. I have heard of Guernica. I went and saw it in person.
Sorry,
it was fabulous.
Why is there a man in the front?
Yeah, why is there a bloke like painting?
Is that part of it?
That's not.
This is not it.
Ignore that.
Oh, that was my favorite bit. I like that bit. He looked pretty cool.
Okay.
So Guernica is about the horrors of the Spanish Civil War, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get there in a second. So I just want to make sure we get the info. We need to soak it in, okay? So to me, this is a Picasso, right? And Picasso painted this to show the pain and suffering of which is the average Koi fan. And so if you've ever seen it too, it's like a huge painting. Like it's really big. Like Stiggy, this could fit about 100 of me.
Cam was bigger. I can almost see.
And this one's a great.
Shut the actual fuck up. Like, grow up. Get counting. Okay, I have to play rock, paper, scissors with someone. I've forgotten how to do this. It's been a while. RPS online. I'm gonna message someone on Twitch. Who's it gonna be? Right, El Bolshi. Are you the right one? El Bolshi. Right, I'm gonna send you a. Well, I hope this is you. I hope I spelled your name right. If I haven't, then unlucky. This is for 1 sub. Are you already a sub? Okay, you're in. If they're already a sub, then I'll just gift a random sub. Okay, what do we think of El Bolshi? Paper player, rock player? Definitely not a scissors player. So I'll go paper. What a terrible read. What a terrible read. What a terrible read. Go rock, says Alpha. You think he picked scissors again? So do I. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I'm gifting this sub. Actual no chance. Okay, no one goes scissors, paper, rock, surely. Jesus, that's rough. That is rough. Fine, I have to gift a sub. It's rough. That is rough. Fine, I have to gift a sub. Pay. Let them pick someone? Too late. It was Misty Nebulas. It's a good name, to be fair.
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder.
Oh, TMV, thanks for the gift sub.
That's the spike. The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder.
What a blunder. What a whiff.
Shout as well.
Yeah, I know this one.
This one's called The Scream.
It's a great shout.
Because it is actually a portrait of Scream on KC in 2023. And I don't think we need to break this down further. So
anything.
So this one's called The Old Guitarist. It's another Picasso. This guy's, you know, pretty good at art apparently. And this one's during his blue period, which famously, of course, is in reference to Casey's team color. But also, it's about Picasso. It's also about Picasso's deep, haunting depression, which I think, as well, many KC fans are currently feeling.
Incredible.
But wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. We need to bring it back up. So here, I see a man who had aspirations of being a great musician. But much like Casey's aspirations of being a great team and going to champs, it's all just withering away.
Wow. Holy.
And if you look closely, I think there's a harbour wall in the background.
The next one got some criticism, which I agree with, because, you know, art's about interpretation, and fellow art critic Sideshow had a comment about this one. I did want to make it clear that this one's not necessarily about the painting itself, but more about the artist. So we bring it up. It's called The Persistence of Memory. And Josh, you had a few comments about this. You thought this represented a different team, so why don't you go ahead and
yeah, I mean,
take.
I was thinking about the famous art pieces that I know, and this is one that sprung to mind. And when I watch Fnatic, this is how I feel. The clock's melting, the time ticking, losing to time frequently. I'm also just the way in which it's flumped, the way the clock has given up is like, I think, also representative of Fnatic during this playoffs run, of them just drooping and withering towards the end of it. And hopefully they can pick themselves back up and stiffen somewhat, but they were flaccid and droopy, I think.
Next.
Wait, they don't even let Forsaken play the Gecko, bro?
Gecko Harbor.
Gecko Harbor, and they don't even let this guy collect the fucking ring to play Gecko, man. That's
honestly,
tough.
I actually don't hate PaperX picking a Harbor over Viper. I think that suits them. I think it's a good idea. But the Gecko, why Gecko? Why not Yoru?
Well, you know about the gimmick, right?
What, plant inside a cove?
Diffuse inside a cove, plant inside a cove. Like you can't really
you know what's
stop
better
it.
than that?
What?
Yoru. Yoru Fade is better than Sky Gecko.
Yeah, they lose like
VFL
all defensive fucking capabilities to this comp, don't they?
Forsaken Eagle,
Other
Leo,
than being able to
nobody
defuse with a
equals
shield.
greater
Like,
than Starkso, RB, Envy, I'm not
that
scared of
589?
AG.
no,
Trust.
something up.
Fuck it was.
Which is like the only reason I feel like they're good on this map. Oh, 13-5, going to lower bracket. GG's.
GG.
So I don't know. I mean, they just decided to.
Oh,
turn
the
the
NRG
clock
comp
back
is different
today
too, right? They're
and
doing double
go
duelist finally.
for whatever they want to do. It's
They've done
PRX.
Sky.
Who knows? Going
Yeah,
for that
Sky. What was
1-3-1
it?
split here
Tejo
on the
last
pistol
time?
round.
Probably.
Of course, Forsaken.
Probably some shit
And
like
then
that.
before that,
At the very least,
yeah, they were
no longer a
Right,
throwable
tell me.
save. You don't have to worry
And this
about
includes
any
the chat as well.
incidents
Are we on the
from
buff
that
Gecko?
B-side
Do we have
lineup.
reclaimable moshes?
still
I mean, we'll
this
find
piece.
out
You
in a couple seconds.
I'm not
I
counting
was
them out
told
yet.
we have
No,
reclaimable moshes
nor
like
am
when
I, but-
Santiago started.
Okay.
Apparently, it's inside the
A little
game.
bit of a head scratcher. Let's see who's changed.
Well, then,
who's
honestly, I'm
brilliant.
excited because that
Well,
we got
outshine
two
the
new
other
agents.
here on this map. NRG
So they're
still an
just waiting for
opportunity
first
very much to
punch.
make this a 2-0 affair.
Their win con is not here. I don't understand. Like,
Opening
they're
series
really
of the
focusing
day.
on this
Jing gonna
gimmick.
get that first contact, but still will
They've
be
already
able
used
to
the
take
cove.
that first kill. Rana gonna be shut down, but Jing down to 2 HP.
Oh, Gecko value?
Something. It's a piece of the action. Ethan going to fall, but Scuba Brock now fighting back. Something finds himself another.
See that shot?
On the ground.
Fading Dink.
HP's widely just not going to be there for these two remaining players on NRG. Kiko with 7 health.
I mean, 7 HP should be impossible.
Diving through the teleporter. No further util to speak of here for PRX. Kiko as well. That well has run dry. Needs these to be clean. Headshot, taps. Fades back away. Gets the
One
reload.
smoke.
Envy taking point, and Envy
I mean,
taking his
Envy on
head.
Brim as well.
PRX will find
It's
the
all kinda
pistol to
interesting.
start off bind.
Just a crazy round here. The fact that Jing wins his battle to Showers is absolutely mad. He takes some damage and then finds the headshot through the wall. And I am 90% sure something got a kill, and as he was running back into U-Haul, taps another head. Watch this. Bang. I think he hits one on the way out there.
That's the Brimstone.
Yep. Good God.
Very much on. I mean, the desk was highlighting it. He will hop on this character. He will bring out the operator with the Gecko.
Okay. Weetabix gobbled. PRX win a
Noted for
pistol.
Envy.
I'm
Only
excited to
second
see
ever
what they
showing
cook.
in a tracked game that he's had on Brimstone. See how well practiced this is as time goes on.
Their attack side should be very good
It's been
here
Forsaken.
with this comp.
Judge gonna be there.
The reason I say that is because
Something.
you also don't know
Trying to
what's
shrug
going on.
off some of that damage from the paint shell. Finds plenty on the Brock.
little
Forsaken's gonna
bit
find
dicey.
Scoop at the same time.
A little
Trying to get
dicey,
work
but
going
they
on
got there
the
in
A
the
side
end.
and maybe call for the rotation, but both players now eliminated. The 3 remainders for NRG going to be scratching their heads, wondering where they can go to try to get the spike planted.
Well, they're gonna take a pause and try to go for B instead. Showing some presence on A has pulled the extra player at the very least. But still, very healthy. Jing and Envy over here.
Tuck back from Envy. Spot on the first, eats the damage, eats the kill. Brock
Oh.
able to strike him down.
It's ugly from them all.
Brimstone still
I
there.
mean, the fact that Jing got
Just
that
a
kill
sliver.
should be
Kiko's
alright.
able to find
Oh.
Forsaken. Satchels across, wants to grab the weapon. The Mosh into backside. Brock
my God.
not quite caught by that. Sets up the smoke, but Jing will be able to pre-fire the angle. Finds the kill. Paint shell at his feet, and Kiko will go down.
There you
Jing
go. And yes, there is a
finding 3,
reclaimable
and now
mosh
it's going to
there.
be one charge away from that
Holy shit, it's
showstopper as we go
Mosh.
into PRX's bonus.
Yeah, this is pretty decent here for
That's
PRX.
crazy.
Got a little bit scrappy there for a moment. A few kind of whiffy shots. Some of those close range SMGs, but at the end of the day, able to get through it. Keep 3 guns. Get close to that showstopper. Jing just running him down there.
It's a very odd brim.
Shells bounces. Kiko
Brock
not
and
able to
Envy.
get out of the way. Nice little throw there.
And there's going to be a timeout call.
What?
What the fuck?
You gotta fucking hate your whatever bonus you had written down. You gotta think, fucking hell, that was a terrible call. But surely they had a bonus in mind.
What the?
But now
They
you
had a
just
really
let
good mid
Alex
round call to
kinda-
go long, and they got sight. Like nothing went wrong in that round.
No, I think it must just be they had a planned bonus and Bonkar
They've
just
seen
thinks
this comp and now they wanna switch it up?
like that's not gonna work against this comp. I guess, or maybe the fact that they've got a judge, or what I mean, or maybe they were planning on let's 4-1 go hooker or something.
CGRS is back.
I mean, but is it that important to win this fucking? It is pretty important to win this round. But are they that unconfident in it? What the hell?
I
was their
don't know.
bonus
I don't
plan?
know. It's a strange one, isn't it? Very strange. That's what I mean. Like,
What,
yeah, you gotta
Bermuda-
think. Whatever you had cold must have been fucking like disastrous. Hey guys, let's all 5 run out of shower. Like, what was
Yeah,
the
the
cold?
most
What was the
specific
original
answer.
cold to be that bad?
Does perhaps just want this to be as
Yeah, the
clean
original
as
call
possible,
like needed
stop that
exact
potential
orb
snowball
values
coming
on
through.
PRX opponents, and they just didn't line up. So
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, on our planned bonus, we had Raze and Yorwolf already.
In there. Let's take a look. No, the early smoke actually the cove.
second
He
round.
will end up falling.
Why?
Huge.
Well, they
Big
knew.
overcommit. I'm trying to grab that.
Yeah, but
Envy.
why?
Good timeout.
Just gonna be scooping up the weapon.
Well, they think that it's
backing
free because
away.
of the cove.
Now joined.
Yeah,
Some
but
other
once you
players
get
here on the
revealed,
site.
bro, give it up.
I mean, he has a bulletproof shield in front of him. I just don't think he expected 4 people to be there.
Well,
I think that
when they
cove
fade haunt it, it means that the team is most likely there.
But by the way, it's nice to see
we don't know
Divide
that
back
for
on
sure.
Sky.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
but
just like a check.
but it's not worth your life.
So impactful with on setting up the duos.
You're
to
right.
Paper X
You
and
are absolutely
Gaze
right.
Yonder.
Well, there you go.
Now,
They'll know more of it.
PRX making their rotations as well. Envy just going to hold the line at B just in case.
Pass set up on this wall. NRG going to know that this Harbor has counter-rotated back over. Let's keep go up and over the plant coming through here on the corner. Mata, shot ringing out, now the spot there onto something.
Well, I mean, this round's over.
Trying to utilize this judge, but I don't see them going pushing at it.
Nice Boxington.
The mollies through.
Good name.
Swing
Good
around back
name.
truck. Brock will end up falling, something going to be getting one for his troubles. Envy now starting to arrive. Needing to win out a fight. Back over at short. Something is able to find another kill. He held at bay, his position known. NRG just not going to be giving him the window to find some more damage. Kiko could maybe go on the hunt, get that showstopper online, but looks like they will just leave it to Mata. See if he can find this final shot. Envy going to be coming up empty-handed.
Gonna hit in the back.
Oh. Ends up falling. Scuba with another
Might even
charge
be good for
towards
him,
that
honestly.
pit. NRG do manage to go ahead and get that bonus denial. Just the 2 players lost.
Yeah, it's all just overstacking for this shield on the cove so they could deal with the orb. Still gets it, doesn't matter. Don't get anything else out of it, yeah. Just maybe a frustration there that you got a little bit counter-read. As
But it's
Paper
fucking
Rex,
obvious.
so
It's fucking...
for what it's worth, the timeout does work. Can say that, but is that going to be something that maybe later on in this map they're kind of regretting a little bit? Showstopper to consider. Over in showers is Jing, but peeling back a little bit. Nada wants to try to clear that
Okay, so
space.
they do have that
Meanwhile,
raise
Paper
wall.
X
I'm
will
surprised they're
control
not
long
fighting
B. They haven't really seen anything though.
this ult
No-
ult from the attackers, to be
no
honest.
Hawks let out yet for Divide, who's only on a
Kiko
Spectre
could just
right
go
now.
and get that ult ult.
Trailblazer will go through. Checking the showers, but
Doesn't
not going to get the
check
spot on Mata.
Pretty lazy.
He barely caught a glimpse of Ethan as that ping does come in.
Portal closed.
Mata still looking forward. Jing just jump peeking from back truck, trying to see if there's any scale forward. Same time, that tide goes
Mata
up.
needs to be a little bit careful here because he can't really escape
make
now. He doesn't have a TP,
NRG
and if they
twice
did come
about
for the shower reclear with
going
a
forward into this
showstopper,
site.
like what's he gonna do?
Love to know
double
where that
push
raise. Love
out
to know
of-
where that raise is.
Yeah, double push out of Hookah. Do they scale off the back of this is going to be my question. Forsaken going to get grabbed up, tucks back away, Kiko up and over the truck. Saw where the paint shell comes from, but still is able to plant his feet, and Forsaken none the wiser. Ends up getting taken down as Rocket's going to be exchanged, but it's Jing coming out on top
Jing,
in that
I mean-
regard, but Ethan is there for the trade back.
If you're playing this comp,
Just
you've got to
something
be
in a
more
eye now.
proactive than what Paper X
Barely
was so far.
arriving onto this B site. A site, I should say.
You gotta be more proactive.
As they're going to have their work cut out for them.
Like
Just
they
a
did
spec
try
before
this little
Divide.
flash
They're
out
trying to
here.
play this one out, but something. I have to imagine they're
But
going for the save.
Having Jing back
Certainly
here,
does appeal.
Forsaken back here, like this is gonna be a weakness, right? When you don't play Viper, you got no orb here.
Not gonna be
repositioning, but yeah, they will just
Having
have to back
Envy on
away.
this side of the map, I
Divide
mean, it
finds
just
the
doesn't make sense.
upgrades.
You've got to
Just
have
the
your
Phantom being
Brim
carried over, the two players
ready to smoke
tucked
this.
back into spawn.
Like, your Brim should be
NRG will
smoking this
tie it
a
up at
lot.
2-2.
Right, because it's going to be harder for him
A slow reaction here, it feels
to either
like, from
wall
PRX.
and get the
I thought
timing right,
it'd
or
be
even
blast
get the
pack up
cove
and
down.
over
Like,
as
the
soon as
Brim
this
stuff
execute
goes down
starts coming
faster.
through. As soon
Again,
as you hear those blast packs from
PRX,
Kiko
you would assume, should
ring
have
out,
cooked
you try
something
to
on their attack side.
kind of thwart this attack
Should
before
have.
it even happens, but he just gets all the way in the back of U-Haul for free because they're backed out
But
all the way in
I wouldn't be
towards the
surprised to see
link.
a PRX timeout.
So I don't know. Are we going to see an early timeout from Alex now?
I think we might just. Yes, yeah. Have it confirmed on our screens. It's going to be another timeout call. These coaches trying to play chess with one another, but man, what a shot to take Jing out of the air. That was nasty from Ethan.
Something this, so I'm sure.
Unlucky. Alex not happy. Not a happy camper. But yeah, if they're going to play this Harbor comp, you got to be doing like... That's why I think the Yoru would just make more sense. Like, Yoru combos better with Harbor than Gecko does. I really don't get the Gecko pick, but... Like, if you're playing like Gecko Harbor though, as I said, like when you're doing like this wall here, that's got to be like, I feel like a lot of it has to be like set plans that you've already cooked up, you know, like, oh, if we think they've taken shower, then, you know, do this wall, and then you're gonna, you know, mosh pit, you know, off this wall, and then you're gonna flash with the sky, and you're gonna swing out, and they, you know, retreating is gonna be hard for them because they're gonna be slowed if they try and retreat, like all that kind of shit, you know what I mean?
From the orbital strike.
Or like a TP play where you roll like this, right, and then you
Push
TP
out.
this
No,
way.
it's not a
and
contest for
crunch
the
on
orb.
this.
It's just Jing being sent forward. It's looking for the catch here.
Or
On the
something
scuba
like
takes
that.
him low. Lobs at the paint shell, but he's able to back away, surviving with just 30 HP.
Okay, got some early damage done, but again, you're leaving showers all to Mata. That's a part of the map that PRX just isn't interested in contesting at all so far. I mean, Forsaken is going to use his High Tide to cut off some of that space. Try this time to re-clear.
Trailblazer with a chase out, the blast back
nice.
forward, and Kiko looking for the kill, but Dubai able to hold his own. Pop flash forward, a glimpse there, and actually catches Scuba there behind Brock, who's still far forward, but Dubai maintains his composure and holds down the angle. In being out, collecting the weapon, it's just Mata. The operator in hand will be able to find the one, jumps back over towards Market. This would be one hell of a clutch. Something repositioning there within showers. Mata making the noise. Does he double back or does he just go for the save?
30 seconds left.
To anticipate that the latter is probably the most likely.
That's the point of
to have
Harbor
the
plus
money,
X.
but as well want to be funneling
The
over
Harbor
any
with the
extra
buff,
charge
if you
for
know what
these
you're doing with this
PRX
agent now,
players.
I do think, like, it has surprise value, right? NRG probably have
14
not
seconds
played
remaining,
against the
Mata will
Harbor,
just
or a
stay
good
tucked
Harbor.
away.
So particularly on
PRX,
attack
the
side,
timeout
there's
call,
going to be
working
stuff
the
that you
treat
can
into a
do, and
very
they
clean
buffed
round win.
Harbor to, like,
Yeah,
he's
able to
playable now.
establish some presence
Right,
there.
I'm not gonna say
And then
I'm not
the
gonna sit
follow
here and
from
tell you
Dubai
that
is
Harbor
just
is some
brilliant.
amazing agent that,
I
you
mean,
know,
again,
oh, everyone
you could
should be
see
picking or whatever.
Used to be
But
such a highly regarded
like,
Sky
if you're
player,
actually
and
pretty decent with this
that's one
agent,
of the
like,
reasons
you can
right
find
there.
value with it.
His flashes are so good on this agent.
Like, it's fine. You
Probably
know,
get to see
is
some
he
pretty
is he
good
an
ones
S
as
tier
well on
agent?
the
No.
attack
A
side
tier
when we
agent?
get to it.
Probably
He's
not.
gonna give him the
B
Seekers,
tier?
Indy's
Yeah,
gonna
maybe.
get his
But you
all.
can play B tier agents,
Rock
particularly as
toying with
surprise
an Odin.
picks.
Doesn't want to go for it. Has the orbital strike behind it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and he's so fast to react to Brock there. Envy does a great job holding the line at Hookah too. So PRX able to establish some control. They're going to show a completely different look on this round.
Looks like they're just going to continue to try to get these crunches going. This one a little bit more slower pace though. Pop flash out. Check over towards the Showers side. So we'll be able to get the spot onto Ethan. Pushes his way right back into Showers. PRX.
The thing is, this
ripped
cove
back
now lasts
in.
for a very long
Relative
time
safety
too,
of the
so they're
A
just
side.
going for these
Yeah, kinda
4-1
like
stacks
how
now.
PRX wants to use this cove early to establish some presence.
Ethan took the orb though, so Nightfall's online. Flash in, turns from that. They would love to try to take him out of the equation. It's just far too risky for them to pursue that deep, and now they're maybe considering even a rotation, but the ults do start flying.
Oh, timing of that was
shell over
cool.
towards short to try to delay the approach. The orbital strike obviously not going to be catching anybody here in NB. Still alone on that B side of the map. Does have his ult in the back pocket. Ethan going to be found. Forsaken just sprays through the wall, finds the kill. Kiko going to be good for one.
If I get baited by that Yoru clone?
Just the clone through the teleporter for now. Something. Oh, considering the check. And Scuba might just find himself a massive backstab timing.
He has to control this space.
Watching for the moment. Shot now ringing out. Jing taking some additional space here at Lamps. Scuba on the approach. Something needs to win out this fight.
Oh, yeah,
they spot one another mod at the same time as Amplify 2. Jing and Forsaken both taken down. Something not pushed out of the corner, but he is absolutely pinned in. Drifts back across the bite. The wingman considered for a moment if the plant comes through. But is he going to be sent out? Mata with the spot, makes his exit. Now it is just Envy.
I mean, just literally lost to
Mata,
I guess.
He is going to have to retreat. No hope in this round.
Unlucky.
NRG are going to keep it neck and neck.
It's just a great pause that NRG calls here. Even though they lose a little bit of contain on the site, they're able
I'd like to see what
re-clear
actually
that
happened here.
space.
I mean, again,
Scuba
Divide
again,
kind of
doing so much heavy lifting. Mata, of course, amazing in that round. Went into
Cost them
A-Lamps
a little
and
bit
absolutely
here.
took control. But they were pinched in there for a little bit, but because they paused,
like again, he's gone for
PRX
Seekers at
doesn't
like
really
a
show what to
terrible
make of it.
time.
They're
Like,
trying to
he's
hold the
gonna
line.
put-
They're trying to be patient.
Sometimes I think these
and then they try to get
players
aggro. Mata
like
just kind
ult
of baits
usage
them with
again
the
in
top shot
2026.
through that
Maybe
door.
not as good as it once was.
Out of
Like
Lamps.
you're going for Seekers
Oh, what a
when
shot
they've
from
just
Forsaken.
double ulted you and you know
Divide
that they're
just goes
coming to
swinging
site.
there.
When like what?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Forsaken again trying to use that
Okay,
storm
yeah,
surge
that
to punish.
okay, they used Brim ult.
Pushing ahead of it though.
Yeah.
Stun.
Look, boys,
Oh.
What's not really registering.
No chance, guys. Let's go.
Right there from him. Slow down the pace. Don't allow for PRX to dictate the way that this map is going.
Okay, the
You will find
force.
yourself with the upper hand.
Do have two ults here. I want to see how they use this harbor.
Templar 3 and 3. They're managing it pretty damn well. As something's just still swinging out. He's fully blinded up. Mata will get tagged, but the kill cannot be found. That is a critical punish. So once again, slows down his ability to try to generate these ultimates as well. Not yet seen that first thrash.
Now you're going to have to really hold the line here. You're giving up all along B.
They're going to try to go on a double push. And Indy will be able to come out with the kill. Flash connecting. Notices a couple players contained there at market. But it's going to be Ethan and Brock fighting back.
Taro,
Fighting
thanks for
for
the
their
3
lives.
months.
Forsaken now tucked away just underneath this hookah exit. Mata will jump down. He's going to try to play this patiently.
No way.
Finds the transfer.
Oh
no!
my God,
Ethan
how?
turns back. Whoa!
He's
He suffered some damage and he still manages to best him. What a reaction from Ethan. Jing now hearing fake out on the TP. Mata on the peak and has the headshot. NRG up 4-3.
How on earth did he do that?
PRX left reeling.
I mean,
I mean,
PRX,
again,
if they can get to
NRG
5,
can
I
just
think they'll
play
be
safe,
happy
play
looking at this
cautious,
half, because it does look
and
they
they have
are a
follow-up
little bit
plays
lost.
behind
Gotta
stuff.
get at least two
I
there,
don't know
man.
whose Flash
Fuck me.
actually ends up catching something there, but okay, it was the
I
Yoru's.
believe, yeah.
I was worried it
But
was
this,
Demise
I mean,
for
they
a
get the
second.
kill back.
I saw
They
the
almost
setup
got
to try
baited
to
in
get
by
him,
their own
but
Skyflash there, and the fact that they saw them there.
I held my breath. I don't know what in the
I
world
mean,
is
that's a
that
crazy
even?
reaction
Absolutely
from Ethan.
ridiculous, yeah. At least Jason can laugh it off a bit, but oh my God, you're getting.
I mean, it's a pained smile, and yeah.
Is this
it's
another timeout? Bro, these coaches have lost their fucking minds. It's 4-3. Oh, wait, he didn't take a timeout earlier. I thought he did. PRX attack with this comp, but surely able to go 12-0. I just don't love the Gecko. I just think for a PRX, like, why are you playing the Gecko? No, NRG took a timeout on round 3, but then PRX took a timeout on round 5, I thought. Yeah, they did. They used both timeouts.
Long B and showers. I think you can keep NRG uncomfortable. It's
They're
not an easy
eating
task.
the
Obviously,
dogs.
Mada's been really good this map.
They're eating the cats and dogs. God, that's the guy that you elected as president. Well, some of you
glow
did.
up after glow up. Map over map is Forsaken won't forward push into the smoke.
And this is the thing, like, why am I getting punished?
His life as well as
Right, why am I getting punished? I mean, not really me, because I don't go anywhere. But why are people in my country getting punished for your country invading another different country that's fucking miles away from my country? Why am I getting punished for that? Why are my prices going up because of that shit?
Fast reposition back over towards short.
You made World War One? Look, who's to blame for World War One is an interesting historical question, but most people, I think, the answer is actually, again, mostly Germany.
And there's the closer, just a one casualty, NRG. And not allowing for Thrifty to bloom. They find themselves now with a 2-round lead.
Slash, it was inevitable.
Now you finally got a bunch of alts here for PaperX. Some things that certainly were being talked about during that time.
I'll shoot Franz Ferdinand. Well, that was just the spark that lit the fuse, but in reality, war was probably coming.
And then you got to rotate your strong side over, and I love the way NRG thinks about it. Just give them the space, let them have it, because they're going to have to retake it eventually when they go try to get in towards that spike. You've got the better long-range guns, and there's probably a shotgun or something floating around in the mix. Kiko really close to another showstopper. Scuba one away from a pit. This could get really dicey really fast. Both teams getting in their alt cycles. Crucial rounds here, especially for PaperX being down 5-3.
Okay, you've got 3 ults. Again, I'm interested to see how they use this harbor ult. It probably will just be an ult down short if they come there.
The reason is globalism, which the UK caused with imperialism.
Are you talking about fucking World War One?
Tag down to 41. Amash now gone.
But have you shown enough presence now that you're gonna push NRG over to the other side of the map? It looks like it. Sent them into the stack that you want them to be at. A couple big ults here.
Prowler spotting Jing up over top of the truck. Stray shots, not finding much of a connection as it will be the dimensional drift out from Mata. Scouting forward, the reckoning gonna be sent. Forsaken trying to slow up the rest of the team. Deny them from being able to play off this information that Mata is gathering. Rotates around towards the defender side, and now PaperX have to have their heads on a swivel. They are 2-man hunting, trying to find this Yoru, but he still has the operator in hand.
The
Forsaken gets the
Yoru
bad
ult with an
news.
op is crazy.
Just a little bit of minor damage. Orbital strike called in, trying to delay, deny the plan from going over. The peak coming in. Jing again, able to avoid getting caught by that, but then Brock is there on the flank, shuts him down.
I mean,
yeah,
they're looking a bit. I mean, even Alex, that felt like a tilt timeout from Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
A damn thing. NRG are rating them like a buck.
Turns out maybe Viper is kind of good on this map.
It's just really early.
It's just a thought.
On Forsaken's ult, they're able to stall that out. NRG.
But this is where, like, again, this is like
tempo,
even more than the attack side. This is where you miss the Yoru, right? Because
the orbital strike as well as
like
that
what you would
now
do
look
with
at
this
the alt
comp
economy.
with a Yoru and like a fade maybe instead, or you can keep the sky if you want to.
Showstopper online, one from the Nightfall.
You know, you would be able to then like push, but then keep your Yoru there, right, and just have him hold the space that you push. Whereas now, like, they're struggling because if they go aggro,
Pop flash out, Divide, looking to try
like
to
if they
take
go
another down
aggro,
with him.
they then have to
Closer to
like
those
continue
Seekers,
on
but
straight
Scuba
away,
will be
or
able
they
to
have to
find
just
him.
leave, and most of the time they're just leaving.
NRG
So if
now
like
3 rounds
NRG just
in the
wait
lead,
it out
looking for even
essentially.
more.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to get really concerning for PaperX.
The people who are saying oil up TMV, you think I'm oiling up in this oil climate?
Still can't pull the round through, and it's Mata again, just being an absolute nightmare, an absolute nuisance. Just so sturdy with that op right now. PaperX looks rattled.
Need to find some kind of breather, some reprieve, but NRG are not looking to give them anything in exchange. Looking to give them anything for free.
Imagine we actually played retake with this comp.
Forsaken, the lone hero Vandal.
Yeah. But again, they'd be better off with like I just am kind of shocked that there's no Euro. I mean, this should work.
Mata's going to be good for the shot, but Forsaken on the walkabout is able to find Ethan.
I know you know that they're going to be.
Gun scoop up for Jing.
Can push forward, try to recover that one. Still has to take the time, make sure that the coast is clear. Will be able to recover the Phantom in the end. At the same time, NRG. 4-player push, ready to execute into this B site. Pico looking for a player, spot on the one. The showstopper going to be lobbed in Divide, able to find
one though.
Getting taken down by the Razalt. Zinby. Trying to scale forward, slot in around the side. The spot out onto the Yoru, swings in, finds it, Forsaken delivers.
That's some Gecko value.
3K with the hero rifle to pull off the MasterCard Thrifty.
So the silent push out.
Break this 4-round win streak from NRG.
Crucial, and it's the way they do it. They just spread the map. They're just slowly
solo
pushing
fade
the
against
extremities.
the solo fade against a team
They're
that you know is very aggressive.
And they're able to catch Trent
when they're on an eco.
Trent? Ethan.
I'm not sure about that.
That's another English name, you know. Completely off guard. And therefore, they scoop up a gun. They're able to take complete map control off the back of that.
Mata still has
Hold their lines really nicely. Very well thought out there. A great change up from PRX when things just were looking dire.
Scuba again. Winning this setup. Jing now
Flash
kind of pinned in and kind of needs to back away, but he actually sticks around. He's going to be able to find a kill. Follow up, however, not to be found.
Again, that's what I mean, you know, like,
down on the floor.
You could maybe try this if it gets dicey, TP out instead.
Managed to get something planted on this deep angle.
I mean, they have now got him
NRG,
here on this angle.
Again, rotating away, working their way towards this A side of the map. Double stack into showers. Be about to take that first contact. Spot out onto one. The swing now coming in. It's just a 3-player face, and they both get picked apart. The pain shall continue, it would seem. PRX struggling to find any consecutive round wins. Outside of the pistol, the anti-eco. The money's still in the dump. Something still with that operator. Divine needs to hold on to this.
Speed beam? No, I was actually going for Vincent Del Bosque. Swag Monster got it right.
I don't know what they want to eat
That's what I
tonight.
was going for.
They're looking to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
For sure. And again, you're able to establish some map control here as PRX. You've got long B, but you're not shifting players over.
Got long B, but you're also pushing,
you're just trying to double stack shower, trying to catch them off guard with the storm surge, but I don't know if the near side just doesn't land quick enough, and PRX swings a little too early on it.
They can't find the balance. I don't know why we're gifting kills here, but
needing to hold on to it, and it will be knife out. So want a piece there, but something doesn't retain the operator.
the thing is they've actually got loads of money.
Wrangles that out of his
Money
hands.
actually won't matter.
Cash should be there for another purchase, and it is.
What have them run into the Gecko? You might not know, but there's this agent in the game that like also has flashes that can like I know this is gonna sound completely broken, but hear me out. What if there was an agent that they could pick that like could TP all the way across the map? Like multiple times. What if they could do that multiple times? I know that sounds completely broken, and they would never release anything like that in the game.
Couple ultimates
but surely,
Jing one away from
surely if they would release an agent with 2 flashes, 2 TPs, a good ult and a good 4th ability as well, surely you would think about playing that. And particularly if you have potentially a player who's played that agent a fuck ton as well.
Still another tip of the spear here.
You see how he's running here in spawn? Imagine if instead of running in spawn after getting a kill with the ult, imagine instead he could just already be here.
Staring in towards Hookah. Has to back away. Seeker's now going to be let loose. Confirms the presence. One forward here inside of guard. The push out of the smoke though, and Scuba able to outdo Divide. Push to the corner. Inby taken low, taken down. Scuba with the swap to the shorty. Comes away with the kill. Oh! And these ultimates aren't finding a damn thing. No detain off the thresh.
It's
no
as if they
off the showstopper.
It's as if Alex has taken 2 timeouts and said, guys, you've got to be more aggressive. I mean, I said it after the first couple rounds. They need to be more aggressive. But then they don't know where the line is. You know, when you're in a 5v4
they've just got the read.
and you have multiple ults, you don't
exactly
need to go looking for them. Make them do an exec.
Almost every round,
Just
and they
wait.
just wait them out. The patience is a virtue.
Both timeouts from PRX in that opening half. This attacker's side.
I mean, what is that, man?
It has to be something different. They have to
Like,
find
again,
their
you
footing,
can play
otherwise
full
NRG are
retake
gonna
here.
be
You have the
very
ults
quick
to do
one
it.
for PRX.
Bruh. Maybe it may be an overthink here. And again, NRG, like, I think are playing pretty well. But, you know, like, it feels like to an extent they're kind of being gifted. Like, it looks like PRX have picked this comp, but they don't have, like, the craziness. You know, when I think of, like, PRX on bind and when they've been good on bind, which they haven't been this year, by the way. But when they have been good on bind, it's because they do some outrageously crazy stuff that no one has ever seen before on both their attack and defense. But, like, compared to, you know, when we're watching fucking the Neon or whatever else, right? Like, when you watch fucking Danby on Neon, you're like, holy shit, that's crazy. When I watch this, I'm like, oh. We ain't doing knee press-ups, are we? Oh, bro, we got 10 seconds. My man's trying. He's trying. He's trying. God, it is not. What's another good example of that? It's like the fucking grammar Nazi equivalent. Like, if you watch someone else do a press up, you'll get 50 comments of, oh, form's not right. You could watch a professional push-up doer, and people would be like, nah, wrong.
Ethan on his own. The mosh there, though, late.
He's able to back away. Trailblazer maybe catching a glimpse of him, but Pain Shell's now going to be lobbed forward in towards Garden. Something looks to try to recover that mosh. Shot's going to be flying, and Forsaken going to be taking on the first one in now.
Jing, like, Jing's just in on his own, and you got two, but you got right again. A good example of what I'm talking about here. You've got fucking Ash Ketchum here, fucking picking up his Pokemon.
They just try to get ahead.
Sky is back here from the dog. For some reason, my Brim is also back here.
Gets through, but he's just running to try to get to some kind of safety.
Like, this should be a Yoru, obviously.
Towards Cave, and now maybe finding a timing on the Envy as well, who just does not seem to be reading this position. He has not. Scuba continuing to excel.
Now, I do think that for NRG, this is a little bit good for Nongshim, assuming NRG win from this point. Because, like, they hadn't really shown what they were going to do on Bind, but now Nongshim know, and Bind is a good map for Nongshim. So, like, having that information could be quite good for them.
Yeah, and it's slowed PRX down. They have to consider this.
Mosh over to the side of Showers. Tell Ethan pretty much everything that he needs to know. So could go for another recovery on that, but looks like he will just leave it on the floor for now. Fanning out. Spy works his way into Lamps.
It's not planted for them here, so it's kind of
around backside.
It's going to need some outrageous shots from something. I don't think this is possible.
Realizing that it's going to be
especially now that they use that flash.
Here from NRG.
Smoke off the spike and win.
They're not really in position. Something able to find the one, but he cannot find anything more. Brock will get the shutdown, and NRG will get up 9-4.
Maybe PRX will just scrim in AG on Bind and Pearl.
Might have had a misread.
Yeah, they might just be mad. Their approach is so twistingly weird.
The fact that they've picked Gecko instead of Yoru here, I mean, just every round I'm noticing, like, man, I mean, shock horror, having Yoru would feel good right now. I'm watching a guy pick up a mosh pit whilst the rest of it, well, two players are doing an exec instead of being a Yoru who's in there with them.
A Bucky and a full
no, on defense, things were so shallow because they didn't have that TP or the op properly on us. And that's such a big win con for them, man. It's like they still struggle with that setup, so not having it, of course, you're going to A4. Holy shit.
Well situated, tuck back, avoids Hacking the Dizzy. Sends out a shot, clearing that Trailblazer. Now the paint shells as well, just to try to slow down the potential scale forward. PRX for the moment, halted in their tracks as Kiko repositions here at Heaven.
Fuck Yoru, go Reyna.
Back around towards that market side. Clone.
Honestly?
Arriving in behind. They have to be suspicious that there's somebody else maybe. Ready to just go diving forward through that teleporter. Shuttle to the corner, the flash out, no one getting caught. Stray spam, but Ethan on the peak is able to find Forsaken over on that short side. To try to overwhelm him, pushing forward in through lamps. Jing is able to find one. Mana now going to be taken out by the Classic. Quick clear of that Dizzy. 4v3. Not really any weaponry recovered off the back of this. Still the 3 Classics in that Bucky in hand. There's the Outlaw, the Guardian, the Spectre. Some damage going to be found, but Jing takes out Brock. The push forward coming through. Kiko going to be good for 2. Jing finding himself a 3rd. 3 HP! As he's just there around the corner, layering in that other paint shell. The push coming in!
No
and
way.
Jing
Imagine.
pulls off the MasterCard Thrifty. Just trading it right back against NRG.
I cannot believe this works. I just cannot believe it.
As low as he is, he shouldn't be getting away with that.
I don't understand the game sometimes when PRX is playing. It's like, just throw everything you know.
Is this one of those comps that you play in scrims and then call the enemy coach a genius just so they play it in an official?
That he's getting that 3rd kill as well, so he kills 2 people.
While 3 HP.
No, like this comp isn't that bad.
PRX maybe with the 2nd lease on life after dropping that
I mean, the
pistol.
fact that they won that round
Still have
has
to work it
actually
out
given
for
them
them,
a
though.
chance. You know, assuming they kind of cleanly.
That double digit from
Like, the thing
NRG.
is, they have a
Full
good
classics
ult
in
comp
hand
for
before
attacks
the
idea,
squad.
right? Like, with the fact that they won that round, now if they start farming here, get some orbs here, yeah,
One charge away.
get some kills this round.
Wow, Mana. What an angle from him.
Yeah, he's pretty quick behind this.
All the way past
Don't
Caves.
love giving that. No, that's a big
Will
mistake.
be a Vandal grabbed up for him. Right now, Forsaken doesn't seem to be reading this
Thing
at
is, he's
all.
got a classic. This always happens in these kind of rounds. It's like the problem is you got a classic, and even if you hit a headshot, it doesn't matter.
Jing just boosting over the top of Divide, not wanting to get caught by that damage. Now goes up over the top of the Mosh, able to find Scuba. Jing gets Kiko, Brock is taken down. Ethan will be able to find a kill, but now it is all just on the shoulders of Mana. See if he can find some additional damage to push forward. Divide able to draw off
You
that
hit a
fast
headshot,
enough.
it doesn't matter.
Guns him down, PRX.
Okay, and now you've got
within
a
3.
Gecko and a Razor for the next round.
Maybe I'm starting to believe again. Maybe. PRX just explodes onto the site there.
Here's the issue for energy. Jing is quite good at the
You
great
missed,
agents.
yes, the hope. You missed the one hope that they now have.
Sure, why not?
They now also have Gecko Razor for this next round.
Think about how long it took for something to get
Had to carry up groceries. Fuck.
This time, now has it ready.
Well, they're scaling crazy fast in the ult department. I mean, Device 2 away. Here you go.
Crash through Showers first. Clearing that space, draws it back. In B. Finding the catch there onto Ethan. He's just not anticipating that forward chase alongside. Pop flash in. Wanted to try to double face? No. Kiko. Mana just doesn't join in with him. And now they're all at risk, but Mana will barely be able to win out that fight. Showstopper out, sent over. Not going to be able to find the kill there, but it's going to be another Mosh kill. If something finds
Okay,
Brock.
I told you that there are. How have they got 2 Mosh kills?
Marching their way forward onto these sites. Spike to be collected, dividing in the plant. And Scuba to slowly scale over towards Caves to maybe
does
find
that
some
happen?
exits, but there's just no way to try to make a go of this. Not even with how good he's been today.
You would think not.
And yeah, now you're losing that
This is just
second round.
madness. I mean,
The
Envy-
fact that then they gave him an ult snowball.
Doing God's work over there in Showers. Set him up with the Thrash, and he's expecting that Ethan's gonna go for the reclear with the util.
I mean,
He's
this
got
was a
perfect
little
angle to
bit,
punish it. Even doubles down in there.
you know, rough from NRG, I would say.
That's crazy huge, because then they could scale onto site off the back of that. Nothing fancy, but it's just
That exit
good
was a
shooting,
little bit scary.
winning you rounds.
Here's the exits. Divide likely to just join them there within the teleporter. So Scuba not going to be finding a further punish. Not going to be taking another weapon out of the hands of PRX. It'll just be that one Phantom carried over. As PRX break down the economy of NRG, and it's 2
9-7.
rounds away now from tying it up.
Maybe we will
That's
go
effectively
split.
a bonus converted there for PRX. So huge start. I mean, this, all of a sudden, I'm a believer that this might be very much in their hands. Just walking right into the mosh. It's just so much smoke there.
They moshed on top of the...
And the last timeout.
Okay, last timeout. It's 9-7. We got no more timeouts. He moshed on top of a truck and he just like ran into the edge of it. I think they, again, like, if I'm NRG here, I think you got to realize, like, if you let this comp kind of exec on you, you're probably in some danger. I think you got to try and bait out some of this util earlier on. Like, you got to get madder on kind of like a fighting retreat. Like, try and like bait out some util from them. Because otherwise, if you just like sit there, you're like... If you just sit there, you should assume that this team has cooked some stuff up. And that you're probably not going to be able to deal with it that great.
And now you have the Harbor in there as well to get a little creative with the walls again. So you can kind of cut off the site and force your opponents to either have to back away, respect it, try to challenge it, potentially face a follow-up from either of the initiators.
There you go.
Just looking for a catch.
Aggro and then a player in here.
Giving over that Phantom.
Double TP.
From Dubai. Spot out. Just take a little bit of damage. We'll just
Did he throw nade at him? I think he did.
We'll be able to confirm that double presence. Meanwhile, Jing getting ready to swing out from a wider angle. Finds the first, and Mata has to make his exit. Just TP's out. They will be able to retain the weapon. All now set up, trying to keep that interest drummed up on the A site. In the meantime, PRX already pivoting through market, getting ready to go through hookah.
Like to see this. Like to see PRX trying to sell a little bit of a fake. It is going to be disrespected, though. Ethan already pushing through. TP taken by Mata.
I mean, Mata's trying to get involved in this round.
Still has his TP out. Back to A-Link.
Pop flash through, and cannot escape this time.
Oh, that's round over.
That's the Phantom now lost. Just Kiko with this Bucky. As the wingman will be interrupted. He's trying to snipe Jing out of the sky, but will not be able to do so. Brock frantically spamming with the Classic, as it will be Ethan, Classic of his own, able to take down Forsaken. Peek at the corner, but will be overwhelmed. Something to collect it. Another buy coming up by NRG.
Right. Crucial round for NRG.
This
is the thing. PRX have already used multiple ults before they even got one online.
Can they win from there to hit double digits, or will PRX tie it? Because they themselves, that Reckoning, as well as the Orbital, are nearly online.
This is a great round from PRX. This is so well thought out. The bait and switch there with Devi and Jing. As Devi is using his util, keeping interest on his side of the map. Jing gets the kill, then they throw the high tide for a little bit of a fake.
Versus
they're
this,
so ready
this
for
could be a
all the
crazy
little
round.
tricks that NRG tries to pull through. Brock's the only one who really had a chance.
Oh, Jing is just sanding it forward to Ethan. Getting away alive.
Up in play for Mata.
Okay, the aggro play, they have ping now.
I think win condition here for NRG on this defender's side.
Be a bit more liberal with the dog. She got Seekers.
Tucked away. There it's short, but Trailblazer ends up getting cleared by Brock fast
This
enough.
could be bad though with Seekers.
Just trying to keep them honest. And Showers as well. So the Seekers are going to be let loose. Showstopper going to be lobbed in and ends up falling short, but plants his feet, is able to find something. Puts the spike down on the floor for a brief moment, but Devi quickly trains it back.
Jing is already in though.
Now have to reposition, and Devi strafes in. Immediately finds the headshot. And NRG once again on the back foot. The op in hand. It's contained outside of Showers as the plant comes through. Jing at the same time tucked away here in the corner on that Showers exit. The clear coming in though, and Scuba will be able to finds Devi as well.
Why are these two smokes so late?
Suddenly
Okay, you
just
got
gonna be
Harbor ult.
Forsaken to try to hold this
Surely
line. The volley
Harbor ult
already
this.
cycled in. Mata dialed in on the angle. Reckoning to be sent. Scuba to collect another kill. Invi trying to reposition.
He's not going to be able to stop it because he's dead. That's so sad.
Red, but pulls off the angle, but Invi cannot find the clutch.
Oh, man.
Two players left standing, the op to be recovered. NRG Stopping Paper
Like,
Rex.
why is
in
he
their
taking
tracks. They will
out
hit
for?
double
Yeah,
digits.
do it from
And it's
behind the wall.
Scuba again.
Yeah, not
Going
Ethan. I'm talking about
crazy for
Forsaken.
NRG.
Dude behind the wall, you just stop it right before Spike.
My goodness, he
A better
has
after
been
wall.
instrumental for them getting these wins here today. Able to double
Nice,
down and
some
divide.
nice aim
what
by
a
Scuba.
reaction.
Yeah, just a
New
big
Jing might
mistake
be up
there
in
for
that corner.
Forsaken.
Jing
And I
has
think
so
a
much
mistake
to
from
be
him. I don't
concerned
know
about in
why
that
his
position.
smokes were so late
There was
for
just no
Jing.
backup for him, and that double kill opens the round up, opens the op angle up. Phenomenal individual effort.
Okay,
Now the
huge
orbital
win
to
for
pin.
NRG though.
Dimensional drift nearly there for NRG. They have
Stop
a
the
lot
tide.
to try to snowball this. Right
And their money
through
is
to the
crazy,
end
Paper
of
X,
this map.
considering the stuff they lost around.
Paper X still looking to try to up the pace here. Peak getting ready to come in from Mata, perhaps. Just holding this pixel angle. Do they
No
try
mosh
to
pit
clear
this
him out?
time?
Well, they will just go ahead and suss it out. Sends the shot, still going to be sticking around.
Gecko.
Just clears out the Dizzy with the hop shot, now repositions back over to elbow. Orbital strike going to be called in. Paper X quickly backpedal away from this.
Survive a
Lays
Brimble.
their execute off
That's
this high
pretty good.
tide a little bit, though. I think it might be tough for the timing now for Paper X. They have to rethink their plan. It's been thwarted.
Trying to consider what they want to do, because on the other side, there's still that pit in play on short. Cut of the noise. Rock now starting to rotate, but he'll go ahead. Let his way back in. Still peeking out. Mata
Oh,
able
got
to find the shot.
revealed.
Jing going to
What
be
a
struck
great
down.
timing
Dimensional
from
drift now
Ethan.
at the ready. The mask goes on the push forward into the smoke, and Ethan finds Divide. 3v5, 2 players spotted there at Hookah. Paper X have been contained. Rotations completed. Full forces up
Yo,
the
he's
bottom of
alone back
NRG,
side.
making their way here. As Scuba arrives in Hookah, Forsaken a little bit late. Cannot save Inby's life. The plant coming in, the op shot. It's going
know
wide.
about the
Forsaken's
flank.
still alive, but now it's the last one. Left to his own devices in a 1v4, and he cannot find that follow-up kill. He will
Oh,
fall,
no.
and NRG will
I
get
mean, they
up to
have
11.
run out of bolts now, NRG,
This is
but
just great use of that orbital strike to completely deny Paper Rex the execute they want on the timing they want, to really nullify so much of the utility. They have to use so much. Oh, the reveal there from Ethan. Brilliant on the haunt timing.
It's just so chaotic.
Yeah, but
They're trying to push forward. No one's clearing that haunt.
that's right. And that's been a problem for Paper X. We saw it on Pearl, where there was a dart that came through that window on the A site that revealed a bunch and set up Brock for a big 3K. So, and this is something that plagues Paper X sometimes. These little micro things where they think it's someone else's job and they don't do it, and then the whole thing just crumbles. But it's really that orbital strike timing. I loved that. And you denied all that initiator utility from really finding value. Mata
a
just baits it
fast
all
push
out
down
himself.
B long. Look how deep Matter is already.
Plus a boombot was in there too. I mean, again, you have so much to clear spaces, Paper Rex, and there's great layers. Now, Jing.
See, this is what I
deep
think we
into
haven't seen
U-Haul
enough
already.
of, is these interesting harbor ones.
Just on the other side of that one, Mata around the back,
And yeah.
able to intercept. Divide now taken down.
He's already in your fucking
Remaining on the
spawn.
floor.
This is what I mean. I don't think we've seen the harbor, like the harbor
Give up all
walls.
that space that he had gained. Solid
Okay,
shot,
fair enough.
however, something on the peak.
You gotta. I want
over
to be
the
seeing
cubby.
like fucking
Also
weird
catching back.
ass, you know,
Forsaken
like
just getting tagged up. Trying to
some
walk his way
weird,
forward. Yet again, onto
lurky
this A
shit.
site.
Oh, and he's calling the reinforcements over. I thought he was trying to bait.
Smoke going to be cycled down. If he does have the orbital, a walk forward and something. Finding Kiko. Ethan,
Oh, Ethan.
still there, but eventually flushed out. Paper X get this into a 3v1.
Okay, I mean, again, it's
Wingman
just
with
a,
the assist on the plant.
probably quite an annoying
Here's
round if
Scuba,
you're
who has
Bonka.
been
Like,
so damn
you're
scary.
literally in like a perfect
Trying to
spot
pull
here.
off a 1v3 clutch. They have the money.
Maybe Matter actually should have just
Players on Paper X
stuck
already
around.
have
It's
the
easy to
ultimates.
say that
No
now.
reason
Obviously,
they're
you
not
know
trying
what's
to play this
happening.
one
But
out. Forsaken just
like,
tucked
he's
away
literally
there
in their
inside the layups.
spawn.
Indy on the corner will be able to find the
He's
headshot. A
back,
triple
then
here
takes a
for him.
1v1 down
Paper
long
Rex
in a 5v4.
up to
Dies.
9, not allowing for NRG to take this to match point quite just yet.
Okay, another window is opening here for Paper Rex in their ult cycle.
Oh, I guess he.
They've
yeah,
got
he
the orbital
timed
strike,
a
they've
little
got
bit
the
there.
thrash. Jing is right there for a showstopper, one away. So you've got a real chance here to get right back into it, to get those 2 rounds. And that round's just all firepower. It's just the shooting that really clears it through. Because they ran into NRG stack and they were just blasting their way in. Mata TP through, trying to use the Prowler.
Again, two
That's
big
not
ults
where
here.
PRX is at all.
They are getting ready to push forward into
What
heavier
world?
stack, and Jing is dead.
So they need
Sniped out
to
of the
get ready
sky
to do
once
against
again.
Downby if they win.
This time by Brock. He's got his eyes set on the buy. Sees him trying to make the exit. And all the PRX scrambling to get the hell out of there.
Well, I guess you just expect them to play back behind the
Like,
high
I wanna
tide and you
see
can take the
walls that are,
space,
like,
but they just
you know,
disrespect it,
fucking-
walk in front of it.
The only real fortunate thing for PRX in that is that
some really fucking
wasn't really able to
wacky
actually
shit.
pull out the showstopper. Just died too fast.
Is that impossible? Probably not.
Well, you still have a couple to play with, maybe. But they need to go and re-clear the other side of the map, figure out what the heck's going on over at B, which is very little.
Trying to sell it, sending that guiding light over towards B long.
They're not buying it.
NRG, yeah, they're more than happy to just keep the numbers the way they are.
Going to be able to get value out of the Thrash here to
30
clear some
seconds
space,
left.
or are you just going to hold on to it?
Smoke blooming, Ethan pulling back around the corner. Thrash not quite going his way. There's the haunt reveal. The Tane does come through. Kiko
Reveal,
going to be
but
caught.
the Cove
Now
saved
joining
it.
in alongside his IGL. They look for the spam, and that is the interrupt. Spike manually recovered by going for the plant. We'll be able to get this one in play.
Full retake.
4v4 now in the post.
way
Scuba
away.
works his way across. Forsaken. Tagged down. Just 4 HP. Tucked away into the corner. They push forward to Brock. Able to find that elimination, but he's losing his teammates around him. Ethan and Amada both going to be gone. 3v2 now.
One more. Here's more.
There's another Thrash. Coming his way. Backpedals it. There's something maybe having a little bit too much fun there, but it's going to be Envy again with a 3K.
I mean, NRG, they don't look comfortable. It does look like we flipped.
To give us another
Like PRX's attack side, it's looking like NRG don't really have an answer here, apart from like
able to establish
mistakes from the other team or
Showers and from
like some sort of hero play. Like,
that's exactly what you want as attackers. I don't
again,
even
this
know
is a
what's going
4v5.
on there.
Like, you're in a
as
decent
soon as
spot.
he started
Great
going
shot.
away from the truck, I'm like, you're just dead.
The gecko.
You're just going right into the stack of NRG there, but Envy's really heating up to 16 kills now. Has been climbing the charts.
And again, though, it's fortunate from Jing that Brock is so damn good that he was dead before the showstopper could come in. So still does have
You've
that.
got Ray's ult, and again, they're getting to this ult cycle.
Silver lining. There's Mata. Trying to go
Again,
on
he's
walkabout
just
again.
fucking walked
Slotting his
all
way
the way
down
up
through
here.
that attacker
This is
spawn.
crazy.
That high tide,
Again, though, oh, he hasn't walked there, sorry. He's TP'd here. Still, that's crazy.
This is scary.
The thing is, though, again, he's got a classic.
Man, they're trying to lead the charge. Pain Shell over to the cubby. Flash up over the top. Jing catching that one, though. That's a team flash. Just now, here comes the push, and Scuba finds him. Showstopper once again. Not going to be seen. Forsaken. Trying to hold his own here within the smoke. Dials in, finds the second shot. One bullet remaining in this magazine. Goes for the reload. And Scuba able to find another one. Something now dead over towards elbow. That's an outlaw recovered. Mata now arriving around the back. And if he can find even one with his classic, that would be huge. But the Seeker's perfectly timed. Managed to suss out the
Big game
flag.
from the Seekers, and he still only got a classic.
Can't recover a weapon from here. Tag down to 33. The pop flash considered high. Out into the open, finds it, and Scuba will fall. 3K for Forsaken.
Hey, we're back to tie. They still got Ray's ult. They got Harbor ult here.
They managed to tie it up. Not allowing for a Thrifty to be found. Is NRG once again get a buy?
Forsaken just so fast inside of that smoke. They came at him.
They're lucky
he was
Forsaken's
just
that good,
better.
because otherwise
That breaks things open.
they could have
gives
lost
him a
that one.
3K. He's gonna have his
If he
ult.
donates
Jing didn't
them a
even rip
gun.
as he died again before he could. So, you know what? It works out in a way.
Okay, we've got both Ray's ults.
We'll see. 4 half armors for NRG. Their own showstopper online in the hands of Kiko. Flash forward into the showers. Boombot scout the rest of the way. Is the crowd staying hyped up here in Santiago?
Not sure if Forsaken heard that boombot or not. It was pretty shallow from Kiko. Maybe he did, because they're starting to rotate over towards B, but look at this push out.
Oh, the timing.
Nobody's watching this.
Hookah and Forsaken, he's
It's
got
a
the spike
spike.
in hand. This could be him dead. Scuba, however, spotting out first on something, and hits the transfers. Envy will fall. Looking for the stun. Re-swings in. Forsaken got the near side on Amada. He's able to clean him up, but
Jing
falls.
died as well.
And Scuba
Scoobu.
looking for an ace. to take NRG up to match point.
Timing here. But the problem is, you're trying to fake this, so it makes
PRX gotta be
sense.
kicking
It makes
themselves
sense
right
that they
now
would
as
do
a
that.
buy.
You're trying to fake this. And everyone's just looking at long.
Has to do absolutely everything. Scuba holding the angle, favored for it, but Vi able to deny.
No ace, unlucky.
But I don't think there's anything more that he can really
Try
do.
more.
Ethan out wide here. At Fountain, the swing in, has spotted him.
30 seconds left.
The Void's taking the damage, clears the haunt. Spike to be retrieved. There's that Prowler. It's Ethan almost jiggling out a bit too wide there. Botch on the flash. Divine trying to figure out what he can do, but it's only 15 seconds remaining. Just doesn't have the time for this, surely. I don't think he can make it in for the plant. That should just be the round over. Ethan occupying his attention long enough, and there it is. This round is completely out of PRX's hands. NRG with a vice grip. They get up to 12, and it's one more to go to close out this series.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, Scuba.
Getting double OT or?
Unbelievable. Just keeps taking space because it's given to him. And again.
Crazy timing.
Big time plays. Just another map where he's dominating. 19.
That's what I mean. And
like
most of the rounds, it feels like NRG have won, and the first half when PRX are winning, it's like it's either a mistake or a hero play to win these defensive rounds. There, it was more of a mistake from PRX. You know, no one watching the push out.
The lack thereof confirmed. Meanwhile, Mana, he's there on the back end of this one. Zhang tucked away, opens up with some shots. Crashes back over to safety. Four players, however, now in position from NRG as the showstopper is going to be let loose on both sides. Considering their options, and Jing does manage to come out on top of Mana. Is quickly there for the trade divide, however. Finding Prog at the same time, puts PRX back in the driver's seat for the moment. Push forward and Mana cleans up Envy. Pop flash out of the smoke. Finds another. Something dead.
He lives.
Dimensional Drift now in play. Gets the spot on the device. Sees them all. Has them corralled. Tuck back over the showers, the exit. Forsaken, trying to send out the ultimate, but they are not safe for the plant. And Scuba manages to keep them protected now, a 2v2.
Oh, Devi, he's gonna go for elbow.
Like the plan, Mana, he's going all the way around. Didn't want to make a noise with that teleporter that might make them think that NRG are playing together rather than playing split with PRX. Double stacking the angle here at elbow. The smoke keeping Ethan obfuscated for now, and he is anticipating this push. If they 3-2-1 go, that might just be him dead. The haunt gonna be sent out. Drags across.
No way, the timing on that smoke. Holy shit. 1v1, seen him.
The jump peek the spot. The swing in.
Oh my god. Does he have time? He got loads of time.
I can't believe it.
2-0 NRG.
Wow, holy shit, what a game.
Into the upper final.
Actually, man, Sky like defaulting the A util for a fake, and they have nobody watching Sands because of that is wild to me.
Yeah,
that's such a big gap.
Yeah, that was crazy. What an insane little game that was.
Dude, we had a whole entire another day, and we have to recap all this shit
missed up on
this fucking podcast. Holy shit!
Won.
Wait, when are we doing this podcast?
Well, it's got to be on Friday again, right? Thursday, Friday, or off days.
Wednesday and Thursday are off days.
Thank you for final week of VFL.
We didn't. We dipped because everybody had something to do. Like I hadn't slept yet. Yeah, I'll DM the thing and see what's up. But we have like Furia plants to talk about. We have.
Well, we got 2 off days, so I mean it'll be down to Sideshow.
Yeah. We'll see what's up.
Unless no tier 2. There's no tier 2 right now.
There is tier 2 on 11th and 12th, but I'm not doing it.
Wow. Even Shia was giving up on tier 2.
No, I had a shift there. I had to switch it up.
I
love my tier 2.
Known Pacific.
We'll be watching.
They own EMEA. They own everyone.
Hey, wait,
America's
is it AG versus PRX now?
Next, baby.
AG versus PRX. I'm going to be so hard rooting for AG. In fact, I don't even need to root for AG. It's already over. It's over.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Goodbye.
Right. Goodbye.
Stage stage and had a really good read on them, even though because of the changes. What do you think was the main thing that helped you guys for this match today?
Last time we only had 1 day of prep, you know, with the re-roll of whatever happened there. It doesn't matter, but today we came in a lot more prepared, and last match I had a really bad match against PRX, so today I made sure to bring it all.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también, a partir de la pasada partida contra PRX, ¿qué se pudo aprender también para poder llegar a este stage y simplemente amasarlos el día de hoy? Dijo que obviamente con el tema del reroll se tuvo muy poco tiempo de preparación, pero que sí, definitivamente él había jugado mal esa partida, pero ahora pudo volver con todo al día de hoy y finalmente ganar. So now we've seen also you've been really, really good and comfortable with the Astra. Personally, I just want to know, how are you feeling that your personal growth has been throughout this tournament?
Yeah, I had a really bad group stage, and it's all right, it happens. That's kind of how our team is. One game you're going to have a really good game, one game you're going to have a bad game. It doesn't matter to me, as long as we're winning, that's all that matters.
Definitely your team. You have an amazing team by your side too. Y bueno, básicamente también hablando de un poquito de lo que era la Astra, él dice que tuvo una mal performance en lo que era esa
Fortunately, PRX is going to be eliminated tomorrow, I know. Genuinely though, AG can win on bind. Genuinely though, AG can win on Pearl.
Now for my last question, you guys are going against Nongshim in that grand upper final. What do you think is one thing that you guys cannot miss for that match in order to win and classify for that grand finals?
We just got to bring our A game like we do every day. I'm really excited to play against that Danby guy. He looks like he's a bunch of fun to watch, so I want to see how it is to play against him.
Probably not that fun, I would think. Okay. GG's everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, the games are this. This will be flipped, by the way, the order. Don't believe VLR. This is going to be flipped. Because they'll want to give PRX the time to not play first. So it will be G2 versus BBL first. And then PRX versus AG. Again, I mean, I'm excited for this game. I am excited for this game. This game as well should be good. Should be a very good game. Entertaining game, I think. But then this one, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. In VFL, if they tie in rating, they're actually... The chance of them tying is almost 0 because whilst on the rating, it will show you 3 decimal places or 2 decimal places. In the back end, this is many more decimal places. So something will have a higher score. Goodbye.